I have the strongest sect. This video is purely for entertainment and does not infringe on copyrights or laws. The rights to the novel and image belong to the original author. We do not claim ownership. Don't like waiting and want to listen to this fanfic in full now? Subscribe to our Patreon, where you'll find the best fanfics. Chapter 476, Vigorous Rectification. In less than 7 days, young Master Sun and young Master Wu arrived. When they heard that Lin Xiao wanted to revive the Paradise Villa, they immediately agreed without saying a word. Young Master Sun and young Master Wu had relatively poor backgrounds. Although their family also had cultivators of the 7th realm, they were not their direct descendants. The highest level among their direct relatives was only at the Shengsu stage, and they themselves barely reached the Lingguang stage. Moreover, after the inheritance system was introduced, they also offended some people in the family. All the financial resources of the Paradise Villa were very important to them. Now that the income of the Paradise Villa was cut in half, they were also very anxious, but they had no ability, so they had no way to deal with it. They could only turn a blind eye, and have not come to Tiansheng City for many years. After the people arrived, Lin Xiao sent a message to the remaining shareholders in the name of the 4 people, and then went straight to the Paradise Villa. He directly took the highest command with the shareholder rights of more than 50% of the shares, and then propped up the defense formation of the Paradise Villa, closing the Paradise Villa, allowing only entry but not exit. Awesome. A 6th order protective formation must have a reserve of no less than 5 million black crystals, but now there is only less than 500,000. Zhao Wenbin, you are such a powerful director. If a powerful enemy attacks, no one will know how we died. Young Master Lin, Zhao Wenbin's face turned red and white, and he didn't know how to answer. Young Master Tang, let's begin. Okay, Zhao Wenbin, listen. Now we are activating the director's inspection rights with more than 50% of the shares. From today on, G-Leveler will suspend business. The remaining shareholders are on their way. It will be reopened after the thorough investigation is completed. Now, clear out the guests and concentrate the manpower. I have already controlled the accounting office. We will talk about it after we have investigated it clearly. Cousin, you. Don't call me cousin. This year is your last year as a director. I asked you to clean up the situation a few years ago. Where did you hear that, old Tang? Young Master, I'm here. The account books of G-Leveler are all here, right? Yes. Bring them from any year. Yes, young Master. Do you want me to organize the audit? Let's talk about it then. Let's talk about it when the shareholders come and have a meeting. Tang Yulin said casually. In fact, he didn't trust old Tang anymore. G-Leveler was a den of snakes and rats, and no one knew who was a good guy and who was a bad guy. Soon, the rest sign was hung at the Paradise Villa, and the guests were asked to leave one by one, while the servants, maids and stewards in the Paradise Villa were gathered together. Lin Xiao did not waste time, and quickly selected a part of the people, to be divided into 2 groups for cross-investigation. In fact, Lin Xiao only believed in the people of Night Owl. They were supervised by someone, and even if a few people were corrupt, there would not be a big problem. The Paradise Villa was already rotten to the core, and there was no need to investigate at all. A lot of people were implicated, and by the time the shareholders arrived, the matter could have been concluded. Look, everyone, look, this is just a simple check. And there is so much information, and the managers at all levels haven't started yet. How about it? Are you shocked? Young Master Lin, kill them. If you don't kill them, there will be a river of blood. They think we are made of mud. Yes, young Master Lin, you must not let them go. We provide them with good food and drink, and their monthly salary is 50% higher than other places. There are dividends at the end of the year. This appetite is not enough to satisfy. I can't afford to lose this person. I don't want these people anymore. Tang Yulin and young Master Sun said at the same time. Over the years, young Master Sun has cultivated some confidants, and he doesn't plan to keep these confidants. They were all arranged directly by the family. Even in this matter of corruption, it is hard to say whether there is support from his family behind the scenes. I have no right to decide whether they live or die, but the money they embezzled from the Paradise Villa must be recovered. Not a single black crystal can be lost, Mr. Lin. This matter involves so many things, I'm afraid it won't be clear for a while. What should we do with the business of the Paradise Villa? If we don't fix the Paradise Villa, what business can we do? I have decided to revive the Paradise Villa. If you are willing, then I will work hard for a while. If not, then I will withdraw my shares and find another way out. There are many counterfeit Paradise Villas in Zhongshan now, and I don't mind turning the counterfeit into the real thing. Tang Yulin, support Mr. Lin's approach. If you don't support Mr. Lin, then I will also withdraw my shares. Tang Yulin was the first to stand up. His weight was different from Lin Xiao's. He built this mountain and found the relationship with the Suyu sect. If it weren't for Tang Yulin, the Paradise Villa would not have been able to have no major problems for decades. Most people immediately agreed with Lin Xiao's approach. Even Zhao Wenbin agreed, after hesitating for a moment. At this time, he did not dare to offend the public. Soon, the investigation of the management of Jila Villa began. Combining the account books and confessions, one by one, basically all the things came out. Qian Fuxing and Zhao Wenbin looked very ugly, because 90% of the corruption came from their tenure. Those who have been confirmed to have major corruption will be detained. It is okay to seal the meridians and Danshan. Listen to Lin Xiao's orders. Okay, all those who have committed serious crimes will be detained. Those with less serious crimes will be asked to spit out what they have eaten, and then make meritorious service while serving their sentence. Those who can stick to themselves and not go along with the crowd will be promoted vigorously and then start to recover the stolen money. Whoever's people are corrupt, they will be chased by themselves. If they can't catch up, then deduct it from the dividends at the end of the year. Now let's make a resolution. Those who agree, raise your hands. Lin Xiao said coldly. Seeing that most of the people had raised their hands, Lin Xiao was very satisfied and then distributed the account books to chase the accounts one by one. Don't think that it's over after spending them. It's not that simple. The losses must be recovered. After nearly 20 years of corruption, I don't know how many Zuan crystals are there. While debt collection was in progress, Lin Xiao still did not open the Jile Villa and then began to transfer personnel. This time, he used the corruption issue to clear out the confidence of various shareholders. Lin Xiao had the opportunity to promote people who were willing to work and had talents. After these people were in place, Lin Xiao began to reorganize the projects of Jile Villa, such as redecorating the restaurant, finding a new chef, and adjusting the wages of the waiters and servants to mobilize their enthusiasm. Those who were forced to come to Chunfeng Tower were all given compensation and then sent away. Some bad habits were all corrected, and places like Lotus Pond Moonlight were also rectified. These funds were spent with the recovered money. Young masters, after this incident, have you discovered that we are not good at management? Young Master Lin, we don't have this ability, but you are very capable. Otherwise, you will be in charge in the future, and we will just collect the money. No, I won't be in charge in the future. None of us will. We will hire someone to manage it, and we will just check the accounts and do supervision every year. We will just look at the account books and investigate secretly to see if the people we hired are doing a good job. If not, we will replace them. I don't believe that no one will come if we set a high price. Lin Xiao once again introduced the concept of professional managers. These people are all unreliable and have no skills. Lin Xiao no longer trusts them, and he doesn't want to do something like today again decades later. Mr. Lin, there's no problem with hiring people, but isn't it bad to let outsiders make the money for nothing? We all have a lot of relatives, and those people need us to give them a way to make a living. Yes, Mr. Lin, many of us need help. If we can't even arrange this, then we can't live as human beings. Mr. Lin, how about some changes? Okay, then let's change it. The top management of G-Leveler will all be outsiders, and the middle and low management can be your people. However, shareholders have no right to interfere in the operation of G-Leveler, and the previous welfare benefits will remain unchanged, but they are not allowed to interfere in affairs. If your people make a mistake, they should be punished and fired if necessary. Is that okay? No problem. If they don't appreciate the opportunity we've been given, then we have no choice. Okay, we agree. Okay, that's it. Get the embezzled money back as soon as possible, and G-Leveler must open as soon as possible. Lin Xiao nodded. In the blink of an eye, more than half a month had passed. If the villa was not opened, it would indeed have a great impact on operations and morale. 3 days later, G-Leveler reopened. There was no impact on other places, but the impact on Fugi Building was huge. In the past, someone colluded with the manager of Fugi Building to cheat, but now it is no longer possible. These people spread a lot of rumors out of jealousy, which made Fugi Building's business much worse. Lin Xiao didn't care so much. He paid close attention to the quality of service and invited back many old people from the past, slowly recovering the reputation of G-Leveler bit by bit. A month later, most of the corrupt accounts were recovered. There was no way to recover the small part that could not be recovered. After a statistics, hundreds of millions of Zuan crystals were embezzled in 20 years, so the loss was even greater. Seeing so many numbers, even Zhao Wenbin's eyes were red. One by one, the income of slaves was higher than his. How could this be? Some high-level officials who were extremely corrupt naturally ended up miserably. Once such things were spread, even the people behind them did not dare to use them. They were too greedy. After the operation of G-Leveler was on track, Lin Xiao also got rid of it in time. No one had targeted Lin Xiao for doing these things, because he showed enough fairness and justice, and had no intention of controlling G-Leveler. Otherwise the Tang family of Su Yuzhan would be the first to refuse. But they didn't know that Lin Xiao was not so kind this time. Lin Xiao basically promoted all the spies that Zhu Xiao had planted in G-Leveler. No matter where they were, Lin Xiao could not only know the news at any time, but also control the operation of G-Leveler through these people. If there was corruption, it was Lin Xiao's people who were corrupt. As time passed, the business of G-Leveler was growing slowly. Most people thought this phenomenon was good, but some people lost their face in this matter and secretly hated Lin Xiao. Half a year later, Tang Yulin's grandfather Tang Shuwen came out of retreat and learned about G-Leveler. He specially invited Lin Xiao to visit Su Yuzhan. This time it was not a private meeting, but a grand banquet. Chapter 477, Talents that can be cultivated. Tang Shuwen invited Lin Xiao to a banquet, but the venue was at the Su Sect's mountain gate. This had a different meaning. This meant that Tang Shuwen was inviting Lin Xiao on behalf of the Su Sect, not the Tang family. One was for the public, and the other for private. Fellow Daoist Lin, please come this way. A disciple of Tang Shuwen personally met Lin Xiao at the Su Sect's mountain gate, and then guided him all the way into the Su Sect. What a fairyland on earth. The name of the Su Sect is indeed well deserved. Fellow Daoist Lin, don't flatter. This is just the front mountain. The Su Sect has 7 scenes, but none of them are here. Tang Shuwen's disciple was also a talkative person. Along the way, he introduced a lot of information about the Su Sect to Lin Xiao. The Su Sect was a first-class force in Zhongzhou, with a 9th level supreme cultivator in charge, and it rose about 80,000 years ago. Nowadays, the territory of Su Yuzhan also has a radius of tens of thousands of kilometers, with countless vassals, and the Su Yuzhan mountain gate also covers an area of 3,000 miles. Within these 3,000 miles, there are countless sacred mountains, really countless. Except for the senior officials in charge of general affairs of Su Yuzhan, no one can count how many sacred mountains there are. Anyway, there are too many. There are dozens of 5th level and 6th level mountains, 8 7th level mountains, and the 8th level is the main peak. As for the 9th level sacred mountain, it does not exist. Not to mention that Su Yuzhan does not have it. Even Kunlun, Penglai, and Wengxin 3 sects do not have it. As for why it does not exist, don't ask. You won't know even if you ask. This is a high-level secret. In Zhongzhou, even if it is a first-class big force, the most powerful one is a golden body cultivator. Beyond the golden body, no one will manage worldly things. Their only goal is to pursue the supreme realm and ascend to become an immortal. The resources of a sect are basically allowed to be mobilized and enjoyed by them. This shows how high the Tang family's status is in the Su sect. This is also the reason why a playboy like Tang Yulin can wander around for hundreds of years without being killed, because few people dare to do so. Killing Tang Yuelin is nothing, but offending Tang Shuwen is not good. The two came to a tall mountain and finally met the person who invited Lin Xiao in a magnificent building. The first one was Tang Yuelin's father, whom he had met before in Tiansheng City, and the other one was Tang Shuwen, an old man with white hair, but a ruddy face like a child. Lin Xiao guessed that he didn't look like this at all, but was just like this on purpose. Lin Xiao greets the two seniors. You are Lin Xiao. You are indeed a promising young man, Senior Myos, and I came here to find you today for no purpose. I just want to see you. I have heard about your work in Tiansheng City over the years. You have done well. You are a promising talent, Tang Shuwen replied. Tang Yuelin is his most beloved junior. He has been paying attention to it since he started to build the Paradise Villa, but he has never intervened, including when the Paradise Villa had management problems. And he also knows clearly the efforts Lin Xiao has made in the Paradise Villa. The 4 words promising talent are not nonsense. At least in Tang Shuwen's opinion, Lin Xiao's management ability is better than his cultivation talent. He has seen many cultivation geniuses, and many people with Taoist bodies can advance to the Shengsu level at the age of 300 or 400, and there are even more powerful ones, but there are few people with powerful qualifications and management skills. Among the lower level cultivators, there are some who are good at management, but due to the limitations of their cultivation, knowledge and lifespan, their abilities are actually nothing. Only those with such abilities among the higher levels are considered powerful. Thank you for your praise, senior. Actually, Lin Xiao was just doing what he should do. Then if I invite you to join SYNOPSIS sect, I wonder if you will agree. Senior, don't joke. I'm not joking. The person at the helm of a force must be a person with talent in management and must live a long life to continue the management strategy. There are countless cultivation geniuses in SYNOPSIS sect, but there are very few management geniuses. If you are willing to join, Lin Xiao, I can let you be the leader of SYNOPSIS sect. A single word can decide the life and death of millions of cultivators. This kind of authority, wow. Senior, you are joking. Lin Xiao actually has a following, and it is not convenient for him to take on this important task. Lin Xiao refused without even thinking about it. In Lin Xiao's consciousness, he could not feel any sincerity from Tang Shuwen. It felt like he was testing him. The leader of a first-class sect was thrown to him, a person of unknown origin. What a joke. Follower, how big of a follower are you? Just join my SYNOPSIS sect. Ahem, senior. Although I'm only a small country and a small sect in Nansao, I'm also the leader of the sect. The foundation has been laid. I have no chance to come to this central continent, so please take back your order. Being the leader of the SYNOPSIS sect is not as straightforward as being the leader of the Tiansheng Sect. He has the final say in the Tiansheng Sect. Besides, the people of the SYNOPSIS sect can't bring him points. It seems that your heart to seek the truth is also extremely loyal. In this case, I will not force you to stay. You are a smart person. Get along well with Tang Yuelin and bring him back to the right path. I will not treat you unfairly. Tang Shuwen nodded, commented, and then got up and left, leaving Tang Yuelin's father staring at Lin Xiao with a burning gaze. Why is Uncle Tang looking at Lin Xiao like that? Is there something wrong with Lin Xiao? Since you rejected the leader of SYNOPSIS sect without hesitation, I really don't know what to say to you. If you are worried about the complicated internal situation of SYNOPSIS sect, don't worry. With the support of my Tang family, your strategies and policies will be smooth sailing. Ahem, you come from a small family and you can't see the situation clearly. I'm sorry to make you laugh, Uncle Tang. Forget it, I won't talk about you. Your performance in Jile Villa a few days ago was amazing. Listen to my father and lead Tang Yuelin to the right path. My Tang family will not treat you unfairly. Tang Yuelin is my friend. It is the obligation between friends to keep him from going astray. However, Lin will not force him. Everything depends on his own luck. That's right. So when you have time, you can come to my Tang family as a guest and get closer to me. I see that you have not lost your vitality and you don't have a Taoist partner yet. The children of my Tang family are beautiful and intelligent. They are very famous in Zhangzhou. If you and I are destined, we can become relatives. Thank you for your kindness, Uncle Tang. Lin Xiao said with a bow. He didn't directly act as a matchmaker, and Lin Xiao didn't directly refuse. As for the Tang family, he didn't need to flatter them. Just treat them equally. Go and have a rest. Yes, Lin will take his leave. Then Lin Xiao left without saying anything important or making any decision. However, this time Tang Xuan's invitation still set off a huge wave in the hearts of some people. Tang Xuan has been in seclusion for many years and doesn't see guests casually. In the Tang family, except for a few cultivators in the 7th realm, it is difficult for ordinary people to meet him. Only Tang Yulin is an exception. Lin Xiao, a mere outsider, can meet him, which is a signal in the eyes of some people. Lin Xiao didn't care so much. After returning to Tiansheng City, he still visited some old acquaintances and collected some treasures. When practicing together with the soul and golden body, the demand for treasures from the outside world increased greatly. Lin Xiao's system points were not enough, so he had to rely on the outside world to obtain them. Among all these, Tang Yulin's help to Lin Xiao was not small. No matter how famous Lin Xiao was, he was not as famous as Tang Yulin. Tang Yulin was known as the Little Overlord in Tiansheng City and was a prominent figure in his early years. Some people could ignore Lin Xiao's face, but they could not ignore Tang Yulin's face. Young Master Lin, I really want to go to your sect and see how grand the sect you manage is. Young Master Tang, don't let your imagination run wild. I'm just a small sect, and the most powerful one is me, the head of the sect. How can I compare with the Suyu sect? Lin Xiao and Tang Yulin were sitting in an extremely luxurious carriage. Tang Yulin said to Lin Xiao. The more he came into contact with Lin Xiao, the more he felt that Lin Xiao was full of secrets and was very mysterious. It's different. Small sects have their own advantages, not to mention young Master Lin's sect. Okay, I'll take you there when I have a chance. Young Master Tang, young Master Lin, we're here. Just knock on the mountain gate. Not long after, the carriage stopped, and the old servant of the Tang family who was driving the carriage said, Tang Yulin said casually, and soon after, the carriage drove into a mountain gate. This is a vassal force of the Suyu sect, and it is also very close to the Tang family. The inheritance has been around for tens of thousands of years. The highest level of the family's cultivators is a Shengsu period. This time, they came for the spiritual medicine that has been planted for thousands of years in this family. Mo Feng meets young Master Tang. Master Mo, I won't beat around the bush. This time I brought young Master Lin here because I have my eyes on your Sand King flower, dye fruit, and that 3,000-year-old blood ginseng. Ah, young Master Tang, this, let me do it. Master Remo, I'm Lin Xiao from Zhao Villa. This time I came here to do business with you. I wonder if you are willing to give up these 3 treasures that young Master Tang mentioned just now. This. Mo Feng's brain was about to freeze. These 3 treasures were the most precious treasures of their Mo family. Tang Yulin came to their door like this. Isn't this a bandit style? Master Mo, don't waste time. We have to go somewhere else. If you can trade, just ask. Are we going to blackmail you? Just sell it as the market sells it. Okay, since young Master Tang has said so, I have nothing to say. Young Master Lin, I wonder what price you offer. Thank you, Master Remo. I can offer a 6th level defensive magic weapon, plus, Lin Xiao said his offer, which was about the same as the estimated price in the market, and a little higher. Lin Xiao didn't want to bully others by taking advantage of his power. It was meaningless. Seeing that Lin Xiao's offer was quite generous, Mo Feng agreed. Anyway, it was a sale, and Tang Yulin's face had to be given. Soon the 2 of them had completed the transaction. Lin Xiao also sent 10 invitations to his own paradise villa. This kind of thing is naturally worthless to people who practice hard, but it is not bad for people who like to play, and it can be discounted by 20%. Then Tang Yulin took Lin Xiao to the other few families to exchange for the treasures collected by their forces until Lin Xiao used up all the treasures of the black crystal on his body. This was the benefit that Tang Yulin brought to Lin Xiao. Without Tang Yulin's guidance, how would Lin Xiao know what treasures they had? Moreover, even if they knew, they would not trade with them casually. Lin Xiao and his companion were rushing back when suddenly the Lingying Jade books on their bodies began to tremble. After opening them, Lin Xiao's face darkened, and he immediately flew out first, rushing to Zhao Villa. Tang Yulin also asked the old servant to speed up. Chapter 478, Silver Thief. Lin Xiao performed the lighting technique at an extremely fast speed. Not long after, he appeared above the Paradise Villa and used the shareholder token to open the formation. What happened, Ma Zhang? You tell me. Lin Xiao looked at the casualties in the Paradise Villa and pointed at a person. This person was the one who was arranged by Yi Xiao to get the highest position in the Paradise Villa. He had become one of the 3 managers of the Paradise Villa and was a professional manager to the outside world. Replying to Mr. Lin, we were ambushed by the Silver Thieves of the Hehuan Sect. Silver Thieves of the Hehuan Sect, tell me clearly what happened. Yes, Mr. Lin, this is what happened. Ma Zhang hurriedly explained that the root of the problem was still the chaos in the Paradise Villa before. In order to save the declining performance of the Paradise Villa, Zhao Wenbin and his people started to mess around in Chunfeng Tower. Not only did they force women into prostitution, but they also introduced some secret methods of the Hehuan Sect. The Hehuan Sect practices the art of 6, which is naturally powerful and has brought a lot of income to the Paradise Villa. However, the Hehuan Sect's skills have great flaws, especially for the way of collecting and replenishing. For the person being collected, it may even endanger his life. There are many cases of people being collected to death. In addition, their excessive private life also makes them notorious. Therefore, although many people use the Hehuan Sect's art of 6, the people of the Hehuan Sect are not very welcome. Before, Zhao Wenbin and his team asked the people of the Paradise Villa to practice this kind of skills and provide guests with a way of collecting and replenishing, which naturally attracted some people from the Hehuan Sect. After Lin Xiao came back to rectify the situation, he banged this matter, but those people from the Hehuan Sect didn't know about it and came again, causing a lot of trouble, but they were solved before. But something happened again today. The people who came had a high level of cultivation and felt that there was no threat to him in the Paradise Villa, so he robbed a group of people. This group of people was called clean officials in the entertainment industry. The so-called clean officials are women whose essence has not been lost. They have been trained to play the piano, chess, calligraphy and painting since childhood and are to be launched as heavyweight top stars. G-Leveler has invested huge resources in them, and it is a huge loss if one person is kidnapped. How many people were kidnapped? How many people were injured? How many people died? What losses were there? The background of the kidnappers, the information of the people from the Hehuan Sect, and I remember that there are people from the Hehuan Sect in G-Leveler. All of them should make a report at one time and disperse here immediately. It should not affect the business. In addition, this matter should not be spread to others. Yes, young Master Lin. Ma Zhang immediately bowed and said, then dispersed the people and issued a gag order to deal with the matter. Half a day later, Tang Yulin and Zhao Wenbin came, and the other shareholders were no longer there. Only the 3 of them were in Tiansheng City, and now it was up to them to deal with the matter. 3 young masters. This is the whole story. 3 guards of RG Leveler died, and 16 people were injured. The other party did not intend to kill anyone, but simply broke through and escaped. The one who was kidnapped was Miss Siki. Does the people from the Hehuan Sect have any information? Not yet, but you can ask Yun Niang. Let her in. Lin Xiao nodded. Yun Niang was one of the cultivators of the Hehuan Sect. She had never left from the G-Leveler, but the G-Leveler had strict requirements for her. That was, when practicing the art of 6, she was not allowed to perform the secret technique of replenishing one party alone. At most, she could perform the technique of complementary cultivation. Once violated, she would be expelled from the G-Leveler, so Yun Niang had strictly abided by it for decades. Yun Niang meets young Master Tang, young Master Lin and young Master Zhao. Yun Niang, you know about G-Leveler. Tell me, who is the person who came this time? About that, Yun Niang doesn't know either. Haha, Yun Niang, it's not easy to get rid of someone if you say you don't know. If this matter is not investigated clearly, G-Leveler will not welcome anyone from the Hehuan Sect in the future. You'd better think it over carefully. Lin Xiao sneered. The treatment given by G-Leveler is very good. They never force them, but only lure them with performance rewards. Therefore, here, people from the Hehuan Sect can be said to be like fish in water and live a very good life. When they came here, they were only at the 2nd level of Daogang, but in just a few decades, they have reached the 10th level of Daogang. The speed of cultivation is very fast because of the high income. Young Master Lin, you can't implicate innocent people. Our Hehuan sect is a mobile sect without a fixed sacred mountain. No one knows how many people are in the sect or what their identities are. We only rely on fellow disciples to greet each other when they meet, recognize each other with secret techniques, and determine seniority based on their succession from master to disciple. We don't have any contact at other times, so we really don't know who attacked the people in G-Leveler. We don't know. Do you have any way to contact your fellow disciples? I promise you, as long as you give us any clues, we will reward you handsomely and will never treat you unfairly. You will be safe in G-Leveler and there will be no problem. The guards will be increased in the future. Well, this may take me some time. Okay, go check. Yes, then Yunyang will take her leave first. Yunyang bowed and took her leave. She knew that Lin Xiao was very angry, and it might not be so easy to resolve the matter this time. Young Master Lin, is it necessary for an honest official? Of course it is necessary. Is this a matter for an honest official? This is a matter of face. They dared to rob people in G-Leveler. Where is our face? If we don't stand up for the people of G-Leveler, wouldn't it chill their hearts? Young Master Lin is right. This is not a matter for an honest official. Zuanjing doesn't matter. But we need to let people know that we are not easy to mess with. Otherwise, anyone will dare to cause trouble in the future. Don't worry, young Master Lin. I have sent a message back to the Tang family. We will catch this person as soon as possible and castrate him. I heard that castration is the greatest punishment for people from the Hehuan sect. Okay, let's do it. You go and do your work. Seeing that the two had such sufficient reasons, Zhao Wenbin was too lazy to care. Anyway, he didn't want to care. You can do whatever you want. Young Master Tang, go get the information. I will stay in Jile Villa to appease everyone. You and I will work together. Okay, Zhao Wenbin, come with me. It's time for your Zhao family to mobilize its power. Young Master Tang, stop talking nonsense. Let's go. Tang Yulin grabbed Zhao Wenbin and left. Not long after, Lin Xiao met Yu Xiao's person in charge in Tiansheng City in Jile Villa. Hello, Master. No need to bother at this time. Tell me, where is the person? I can't find him. He lost contact 7,000 miles away. He might have been discovered. Siki is a purple mansion cultivator. This person is at least in the Shengsu period. It is indeed possible that he will be discovered. Notify our king and ask him to mobilize his men to participate in the investigation. Nothing can happen to our people, Lin Xiao said. Another reason for him to track down the matter was that Siki was arranged by Yi Xiao. Siki had a miserable background. Yi Xiao paid a lot of price to avenge her, so he let her sacrifice herself to be Yi Xiao's spy. Yi Xiao also paid a lot for this, so Lin Xiao had no reason to give up on her. Yes, Master, I will inform them. Well, it's not convenient for me to be here. If you have anything, let Marzan contact me. I'm leaving first. Lin Xiao nodded. Marzan was the only one who knew Lin Xiao's identity in G-Leveler. The rest of the people had transferred the information through other channels. The fact that the girl was robbed from G-Leveler was not concealed. It soon spread in Tiansheng City. G-Leveler also stated that it would retaliate and set a generous reward to investigate the real culprit. 3 days after the incident, Yunyang found the news. After screening, it should be a Shengsu cultivator of Hehuan sect, Yunzhang, a famous flower thief in the world of cultivation. Yunzhang, what a coincidence, Mr. Lin. What's wrong? Do you know this person? Lin Xiao's face was very strange. Tang Yulin noticed it at once and asked hurriedly. I don't know him, Lin Xiao replied with a stern face. There was no one else with this name, Yunzhang. It would be a pity if he didn't become a flower thief. Later, he became more and more daring, and many female cultivators of major forces were also harmed by him. The Yun family could not protect him anymore, so they expelled him from the sect. After that, there were some news about his wrongdoings. I don't know how many forces wanted to kill him, but he escaped many times. I didn't expect that he would commit a crime in my Jile Villa today. Will Yunzhang return to Kaixing Pavilion? No, the Yun family no longer recognizes him, and they dare not shelter him at all. Otherwise the Yun family will have to be destroyed. Yunzong has offended more than 1 or 2 people. Well, offer a reward for the capture of Yunzang, dead or alive. Okay, if Yunzang is caught this time, let's see what the Yun family will do. If he dares to come and ask for him, they will be severely killed. Go. From today on, G-Leveler will strengthen its defense and let the accountant take out money to hire more guards. We must also increase the training of our own guards. Yes, young Master Lin, I will pass the order on. Nothing else. Ma Zong, you can go down and rest. Yes. Ma Zong saluted and then withdrew, leaving Lin Xiao and a few others behind. Young Master Lin, Yunzong is a famous flower thief, but he has not been caught for hundreds of years. His escape skills are first rate. I'm afraid it will be difficult for us to catch him. It doesn't matter. Just do our best and catch him if possible. That's the only way. Young Master Tang, please stay in Child Villa more often and practice martial arts. Otherwise, when this kind of thing happens again, we won't be able to protect ourselves. That would be embarrassing. Ahem, I will. I'll practice more. Tang Yulin showed a crying face. He could swallow pills to improve his cultivation, but it was impossible for him to improve his martial arts. He had to practice hard. He didn't have the patience and couldn't bear the hardship. If you're listening to this novel on a channel other than Fanfic World, it means they downloaded and uploaded it without effort. We cordially invite you to visit our channel, Mundo Fanfic Novelos. There you'll find the original version of this story and you can explore many other novels of various genres. We're waiting for you to immerse yourself in a world of incredible novels. Chapter 479, Cloud Crane. 30,000 miles away from Xiansu City, in an ordinary inn in the market, a boundless spring scene was being staged. On the bed, several figures were entangled, and behind the screen beside the bed, there was a stunning woman sitting upright. Shameless. Siki's face flushed, and she cursed in her heart. Even though she had been trained in Jilvilla for several years, and had seen such scenes before, she was still extremely ashamed and angry about what was happening now. Not long after, several muffled noises were heard, and then the window opened. Siki heard the sound of someone coming in and out, but she was not in a hurry to leave. She had tried to escape several times, and each time she failed, and she would be punished if she was caught, so she learned her lesson. She also knew how big the gap was between a Purple Mansion cultivator and a Shengsu cultivator. Less than half a minute later, a figure leaned against the wall and smiled at Siki. Siki looked up and met his gaze. She was not afraid and said, "Mr. Yun, did you enjoy this time?" The handsome young man in front of him was the legendary famous flower thief Yunzang. He practiced the secret method of the Tiansheng Sect and practiced in the way of collecting and replenishing. He would collect and replenish women every now and then. For hundreds of years, he had harmed countless female cultivators. The female cultivators just now were captured by him. With his cultivation, he was invincible in this small market. It's just 2 Purple Mansion cultivators. It's nothing interesting. But you, Siki, make me a little impatient. Do you know that when my foundation was damaged and my future was bleak, my master brought a female cultivator with the same Zuanine body as you to collect and replenish me, which made me make up for my damaged foundation. TSK, that feeling is really unforgettable for a lifetime. Yunzang closed his eyes slightly, as if he was intoxicated by the past. The scenes that happened in those years flashed through his mind, as if it was yesterday. He was originally the young master of the 7-star Pavilion Yun family, a first-class power in Zhongzhou. Although he was not a core descendant, his family's status in the Yun family was also good. He was born with a pure Yang body and unlimited Taoism, and the Yun family tried their best to cultivate him. He also had an infinitely bright future, but not everyone in the Yun family wanted him to succeed. He practiced the pure Yang technique, and the most taboo thing was to leak Yang Qi. But when he broke through the Purple Mansion that year, the maid beside him was bribed and put aphrodisiac in the pill he took, causing him to be unable to bear it at the time and have sex with the maid, which ruined his foundation. Yunzang was naturally furious when his future was ruined. Even his father and others went to the ancestor of the clan to complain. However, the ancestor of the Yun family knew who the murderer was, but he lightly revealed it. The reason was that Yunzang was no longer a peerless genius, and was no longer enough for them to make a big fuss. This move chilled Yunzang's heart, and from then on he degenerated himself, became dissolute, and lingered in the place of fireworks day and night, which made everyone in the Yun family sigh. However, there is always a way out. Yunzang met a master of the Hehuan sect in the fireworks area, and they hit it off at first sight. He even repeatedly paid for him to have fun. In the end, the master of the Hehuan sect accepted him as his apprentice, taught him the secret method of the Hehuan sect, and found a Taoist female cultivator with a mysterious yin body in a certain place for him to take essence from. It was that time of taking essence that restored his foundation, and from then on, his path of Taoism continued. Moreover, the secret method he practiced was perfectly integrated with his pure yang body, with both yin and yang. The pure yang method could not be practiced, but the secret method of the Hehuan sect was advancing by leaps and bounds. From then on, the Yun family lost a young master who was outstanding, and the world of cultivating immortals gained a notorious flower thief Yunzang. "When is Mr. Yun going to take essence from me?" Siki said lightly. She had been in the hands of Yunzang for more than a month. She could see that Yunzang wanted to take essence from her several times, but she always held back. Of course, she didn't think that Yunzang was being sympathetic. "Your Zuanine female power is not yet perfect. Of course you have to practice it first. You are my feast. I have to keep you well," Yunzang replied. The Zuanine body is a kind of Taoist body, which is unique among millions of cultivators. And female cultivators with this physique are extremely good at collecting and replenishing. He has to use it at the most critical time, that is, when he breaks through the golden body. In that case, can Mr. Yun give me a few Runfu pills, so that I can practice well, and then let Mr. Yun replenish me well? Of course, no problem. It comes from Villa. It is really delicious. Thank you, Mr. Yun. Siki took the pills. Her expression did not change. Being collected and replenished is her fate, since she agreed to that force. She was originally just a girl from a small family of immortal cultivation, but she was born very beautiful. As the saying goes, a beautiful daughter from a poor family is a disaster, and it is also the same in the world of immortal cultivation. When she was a teenager, she was playing in her yard, but was seen by a passing evil young man. He immediately went to her house to ask for marriage, and asked her to marry the evil young man as a concubine. Her father naturally refused, and the evil young man didn't say anything at the time. But not long after, disaster came. First, her brother was lured into practicing evil skills, and was caught while practicing blood refining. Her entire family was labeled as evil, and was cleared out by the local big sect, and all were arrested. In prison, her relatives were tortured to death in front of her, and all this was done by the evil young man, just to force her into a desperate situation, and then marry him. She was about to agree, but was saved by a mysterious force. The mysterious force had very powerful energy. After she agreed to contribute everything, it rescued all her surviving relatives, and killed the evil young man. After that, her relatives were settled in a small country in Nanzhou, enjoying a third-level sacred mountain, and she was secretly cultivated with many women. There were many women with similar stories to her. Siki didn't think too much. Her revenge was avenged, her family was settled, and her future was bright. She was determined to repay her gratitude with her body. However, no one in that power wanted her body. A few years later, she was sent to Tiansheng City. Before entering the Villa, that power had told her what to do next. As long as she became the top star in the Villa, she could obtain a lot of resources. These resources were not only enough for her practice, but also to support her family. Siki naturally had no reason to refuse. She practiced in the Villa for several years, and also learned many skills such as piano, chess, calligraphy, painting, dance, tea art, etc. As for the Zuanu female kung fu of the Hehuan sect, she also learned it, just to collect the essence of the person who took the first prize from her in the future. That night, her price was sky high. As for the so-called Zuanine body, she herself didn't know, and that power didn't know either. It was not until she was kidnapped by Yunzang that she learned it. If she knew it in advance, she probably wouldn't have entered the Villa. Yunzang took Siki on the road. The people of Hehuan sect were notorious. They couldn't even stand at the sect gate, so they could only wander around. Although Yunzang was quite powerful, his income was not very high. He could barely make ends meet for his personal practice, not to mention taking Siki with him. So Yunzang had to do his old business again. Yunzang's old business was not stealing flowers. Stealing flowers was stealing. As for his hooking, Yunzang relied on his handsome appearance and his secret skills to hook up with some young girls who were ignorant of the world or women in the boudoir. His success rate was quite high. Those female cultivators who fell in love would often be sincere to Yunzang and contribute their own practice resources to him. Along the way, Siki had seen many such brainless women, which made her very sorry. Why did Yunzang's methods not seem to be very clever, but so many people were fooled? Every time Yunzang went out, he would leave Siki somewhere else, seal her meridians and anshan, trap her with a formation, leave some food behind, and then come back after a while. However, no matter how strict Yunzang's precautions were, Siki also made repeated attacks, leaving some traces in secret. These traces were some contact codes and the like, specifically for contacting that mysterious force. Young Master Lin, there is news. Yunzang has appeared in Kunlun's territory. In the Paradise Villa, Ma Zhang took the opportunity to report the villa's affairs and said to Lin Xiao, a few days ago, it was said that Yunzang was in the territory of Guangxingmen. The two places are hundreds of thousands of miles apart, right? Yunzang is a well-known flower thief in Zhangzhou. There is no shortage of people who impersonate him and make him take the blame, but our news can't be false. Siki left it. Have you contacted him? No, Yunzang is watching Siki very closely, and we can't contact him. Even if Boss Yi takes action, he can't stop Yunzang, so we dare not act rashly. We are just tracking him, based on some of Siki's marks. There is one thing you have found out. Is there anything special on Siki's body? Logically, Yunzang must have performed a sexual intercourse to absorb Siki after kidnapping her. A purple mansion cultivator cannot withstand several sexual intercourses by a Shengsu period cultivator like him. He is either dead or disabled, and the effect is not much. Why is it that it's been almost a year, and Siki is still fine? Sorry, Mr. Lin, we don't know this either. We have checked Siki's resume, and did not find any suspicious points. I'm afraid we will only know after we find Siki and come back. I see. Let's see if he will stay there. If he does, tell me and I will deal with him myself. Lin Xiao nodded. There were not many spiritual masters among the night owls. Even if Yin Nanayu took action personally, he was no match for Yunzang. It seemed that the night owl would not be able to keep up with Lin Xiao's pace again. Unfortunately, the cultivation of the disciples of the Tiansheng Sect was extremely slow during the spiritual period. They could not break through in less than 200 years like Lin Xiao and Li Muxu. Yin Nanayu and his disciples performed very well in the early stage, and were very motivated, but they were very slow after the 4th and 5th levels of spiritual light. This was also the reason why Lin Xiao put the focus on Zhangzhou. Wu Go or the entire Nansao could not support their rapid cultivation speed. Ma Zhang received the order and went down. The entire Night Owl's power in Zhangzhou was operating around Yunzang. Although their cultivation was not as good as Yunzang, Yunzang could not compare in terms of ambush operations, especially Siki, who only had the purple mansion cultivation, and could not live without food and drink. This was an opportunity. After dozens of preparations, Yunzang finally revealed a flaw. Yi Xiao's men passed a message to Siki, saying only one thing: delay him. Chapter 480, Holy Land. In the entire world of immortal cultivation, there are hundreds of millions of cultivators and many cities of immortal cultivation, and there are even many large cities with a population of over 1 million. However, there are only 3 places in the entire world of immortal cultivation that can be called immortal cultivation holy places. These 3 places are the immortal cultivation giant cities under the jurisdiction of the 3 top forces. Each of them has a population of over 10 million, and each has more than tens of thousands of years of peace and prosperity. Zhangzhou is located in the world of immortal cultivation. If you draw a map, you will find that the terrain of Zhangzhou is somewhat like a trapezoid that is narrow at the top and wide at the bottom. To the west of the narrow top, there is a giant city called Kunlun. Kunlun City is the first giant city in Zhangzhou with a population of over 10 million. Its influence radiates hundreds of thousands of miles. 30,000 miles west of Kunlun City is the territory of Zhizhou. Kunlun is also the biggest supporter of the human race in Zhizhou. In the east of the narrow part of Zhangzhou, there is a huge city called Penglai on the coast of the East China Sea. Penglai was the vanguard of the human race to resist the monsters of the East China Sea and Zhangzhou. However, hundreds of thousands of years have passed, and the monsters of the East China Sea have been completely destroyed, and can no longer launch a beastie. They can only hide in the depths of the East China Sea and tremble in fear, struggling to survive. Most of Zhangzhou is also in the hands of the human race. There has been no war for tens of thousands of years, so the population of Penglai has also expanded rapidly, reaching tens of millions. At the southern end of Zhangzhou, there is a Jiaoyu. In Jiaoyu, there is a man-made giant mountain. On the giant mountain, there is a giant city, which is Wengsun City. Monsters and demons are rampant in Jiaoyu, causing trouble for the world. It was Tiansheng Sect that blocked the monsters and demons in Jiaoyu with its own strength and guarded the southern gate for Zhangzhou. There are many natural treasures in Jiaoyu, which attract monks to enter and search for treasures. Gradually, Wengsun City was formed. Wengsun City developed slower than Kunlun and Penglai, but its population also exceeded tens of millions, and its influence was huge. These three sects guarded the gates of Zhangzhou like a stabilizing force. For hundreds of thousands of years, Zhangzhou sent countless people to explore the other four continents, which caused a violent reaction from the demons and endless wars. These three sects were the backbone of the plan and the biggest backers of those pioneering forces. In Kunlun City, Yunzong was walking around with a woman beside him, who was Siki. The two had just arrived, and were very curious and interested in Kunlun City. The Kunlun Holy Land is indeed worthy of its reputation. There must be many wealthy female cultivators here. Mr. Yun, this is Kunlun. Don't get carried away. What are you afraid of? The more powerful the place, the more exciting it is. I've played with the female cultivators from the 7 first-rate forces and the 10 major sects in Zhangzhou. The only ones left are the 3 top forces. This time I'm going to target the female cultivators from Kunlun. Just thinking about it is exciting. Yunzong said with a smile. He had succeeded in seducing countless female cultivators, even killing thousands of them. From childhood to adulthood, he had never missed even the female cultivators from the 7 first-rate forces. However, he had never gotten the female cultivators from the 3 top forces, so he was naturally itching to get them. Then congratulations, Master Yun. I wonder who your next target will be after you have played with the 3 top forces. I'm very curious. Of course, don't worry. My highest target now is the Shengsu period. When I achieve the golden body, tut tut. Yunzong replied. His ambition is not small. There are female cultivators in the 8th and even 9th realms. If he can take 1 or 2 of them, the feeling is indescribable. Anyway, he has determined to be the first flower thief in history. Yunzong had just cheated several female cultivators not long ago. He was a little rich. He found a place to live in Kunlun City and settled down. He planned to do a few games here and then go somewhere else. Siki was still trapped in his residence, but not long after he left, several people passed by his residence and then disappeared into a nearby house. Sir, it has been confirmed that the lark is in that yard, a cultivator said to our king. Siki's identity had to be concealed, so he used the lark as a code name. It seems that Yunzong will stay here for a while. You retreat first, and someone will take over later. Our king nodded. It is unknown how powerful Yunzong is, but his anti-detection ability and escape methods are first class. The people who tracked Yunzong these days are the most elite troops of Yuzhou, but they are also cautious and use all their methods. Several people dispersed and left Kunlun City soon, leaving only our king and Mio to watch, and the news quickly spread to Tiansheng City. Yuzhou had no manpower in Kunlun except for a small base, and this base was only used to collect some superficial information. It was impossible to take root here, because the strength of Yuzhou was still too weak. Even the backbone of Daogang among Yuzhou was extremely common in Kunlun City, no different from ants. Arking basically monitored Yunzang personally and monitored him from a distance as long as he made sure he didn't leave Kunlun. The rest didn't dare to move. 10 days later, Lin Xiao arrived. Xiansu City was still millions of miles away from Kunlun City. Lin Xiao took the teleportation array and arrived. After entering the city, he realized that Kunlun City was so big that it was rare. Thinking back to Gangming City, hey, when Lin Xiao left a few years ago, the permanent population of Gangming City had just exceeded 100,000. Lin Xiao thought it was pretty good, but compared to here, it was just a ravine. Arking greets the master. No need to be polite. Where is Yunzang? Yunzang rented a house across the street. He should be drinking outside now. Siki is inside, right? Yes. What is Yunzang doing in Kunlun? Is there anything unusual about Siki? Do you know? I'm sorry, master. Arking is incompetent. Yunzang has a strong anti-reconnaissance ability. I dare not get close to him. How did you contact Siki before? It can only be a one-way contact. At the beginning, we ambushed people in the places where Yunzang must pass, booked all the shops and vendors, and tampered with the food they sold so that Siki would find a way to get out. After she came out, we used music, quarrels, or other methods to notify her in Morse code, but we couldn't get a response from Siki. Arking replied. In order to notify Siki, they paid a great price. The cost was extremely high, but they could only convey 1 or 2 sentences and could not communicate at all. It seems that we have to make a breakthrough from Yunzang. Lin Xiao nodded. The method used by Arking and the others was really wonderful, but the restriction cost was too high. Master, this is the information we collected about Yunzang. Got it. You guys study it and see how to lure him out of the city. It's not easy to take action in Kunlun City. Lin Xiao took it and replied. It is said that there is an 8th level cultivator in Kunlun Holy Land. No one has dared to act recklessly here for tens of thousands of years. It would be a big loss to take action here. It is estimated that you will be killed. After Lin Xiao finished reading the information, he met Yunzang under the guidance of Arking. Yunzang has been active in a restaurant in the city recently. There are several shops around this restaurant that sell clothes, jewelry, rouge and powder, so there are many female cultivators. Those female cultivators occasionally come to the restaurant to rest, so this place is also a place for Yunzang to hunt for beauties. He really has a good appearance. Lin Xiao glanced at Yunzang. If he didn't know his true nature, he would think that he was a handsome young man. It seems that not everyone can be a flower thief. Master, Yunzang is good at illusion. This is not his true appearance. I know, but I have seen through his true face. He is indeed good looking, and his behavior is also the style of a child from a wealthy family. He is well educated. He has been here for a long time. He should have hooked up with a female cultivator. That's easy. Find a way to find out the identity of the female cultivator and see who she is. Report those who should be reported. Lin Xiao nodded. Yunzang is not picky about meat or vegetables. No matter whether it is a girl in the boudoir, a married woman or a widow, he can seduce them. If he fails to seduce them, he will drug them. He is very shameless, so you have to be clear when you report it. Don't do it randomly. Not long after, a female cultivator appeared next to Yunzang. The two whispered to each other. The female cultivator's face flushed, like a girl in love. According to the information, Yunzang does not know how to make pills or weapons, and the Tiansheng Sect has no sacred mountains to produce anything. All his cultivation needs are funded by women, so Yunzang will not just hook up with one woman. He must find a way to gather the people he has targeted together. If they meet, Yunzang will probably not be able to survive in Kunlun. Okay, you find a way to arrange this. When does the sect leader want to start? The sooner the better. Okay, half a month. According to Yunzang's habits, he seldom stays in one place for more than 3 months, and he has been in Kunlun for less than a month now. Half a month is enough for us to find out his activity patterns. Arking thought for a while and said, those female cultivators had just been seduced by Yunzang and were still in love. They would not go out or go into seclusion, and they would definitely find ways to go out and have sex with Yunzang every day. Half a month is enough to find out their activity patterns. In the next half month, Arking went out early and came back late, constantly changing his identity, and slowly figured out the pattern of Yunzang's activities. In just over a month, Yunzang hooked up with 3 female cultivators in Kunlun. The identities of these 3 female cultivators were different, and the only thing in common was that they were wealthy, which was worthy of Yunzang's deception of money and sex. Now the 3 of them have been deceived by Yunzang's sweet words, and even want to marry Yunzang. They trust him very much, and Yunzang also began to squeeze their money with various excuses. One day, Yunzang and one of the women went shopping at the treasure pavilion in the city, with the purpose of defrauding the female cultivator's money, and buying some magic tools for him. Seeing this, Arking immediately tried to notify the other 2 women, and asked them to go to the treasure pavilion as well. When the other 2 women saw the information that Arking tried to convey, they were skeptical, but they still went out. Soon, the 2 met Yunzang at the treasure pavilion. Young Master Yun, weren't you practicing martial arts at home today? Why are you here? The 2 women asked questions one after another, and then looked at each other in surprise. Yunzang was already sweating coldly, and his eyes swept around. It was not like he had never experienced such a coincidence as today. Yunzang became suspicious and thought someone was playing tricks. Chapter 481, Hunting Down Yunzang. Anyone who saw the incident of having multiple boats overturned would be curious. Soon, the treasure pavilion was full of people, all looking at Yunzang with teasing eyes, to see how he would resolve this dilemma. However, everyone underestimated Yunzang's face. Yunzang blushed, and said in a hurried tone, "Pinga Honja, things are not as you think. Xiaolu is my sister." "Sister, didn't you say you were alone? Where did your sister come from?" "I recognize her sister. But you, Honja, are you doubting me? Why do you doubt me?" Mr. Yun, Yunzang explained casually, and then his tone suddenly became fierce. He stared at one of the female cultivators and said, and the female cultivator was a little speechless, as if she couldn't even explain herself. This also surprised the people around. What's going on? Is this female cultivator crazy? Her lover is cheating with someone else and was caught. What kind of explanation are you giving? Pinga, you don't believe me either. You are also doubting me. Why are you 2 here at the same time? Who led you here? This is a trap. Then, Yunzang questioned another female cultivator. The female cultivator immediately showed a suspicious look, and took out a note. On it was the words that Arking had used to guide the 2 of them. He is a talent. He uses psychological tactics and charm skills at the same time. He may have left many tricks in his way. I'm afraid we can't catch him this time. Lin Xiao watched from behind the crowd. Yunzang's methods seemed extremely crude to outsiders, with flaws everywhere. Even if the female cultivator asked one more question, he would be exposed. But the result would never be like this. Yunzang had been prepared. He hooked up with these female cultivators, but was only ambiguous. He did not promise anything on the surface, and called them brother and sister. In addition, he used psychological tactics and charm skills, and the minds of several female cultivators were taken away. They had no rationality at all, and he easily resolved the problem. However, this practice reminded Lin Xiao of a group of scum hiding in the dark in the society of the previous life. These scum were famous for playing with women, cheating money and sex, and even killing many people. These people were called poor. "Master, we don't want to watch it anymore." "No, it won't be difficult for him, but he can't survive in Kunlun. These female cultivators are brainless, but it doesn't mean that their relatives are brainless." Lin Xiao said lightly. "This is not the previous life. In the previous life, many women were cheated. Due to the law, the relatives of those women were often powerless. But now it won't be the case. The relatives of these female cultivators have considerable strength in Kunlun City. It is easy to kill him, a flower thief, so Yunzang must run away today." Lin Xiao went directly to the yard rented by Yunzang to wait for him. Sure enough, not long after, Yunzang, who changed his appearance again, appeared, and then came out with Siki. Puff. Lin Xiao flicked his finger, and a trace of soul-chasing incense hit Siki's body. This move was not hidden. Yunzang turned around, and Siki also turned around to look. "Mr. Lin, who are you?" Director of Paradise Villa, haha, what a trick. You actually chased here. It was you who did it today. A small trick. Not presentable. Just a joke with Master Yun, just kidding. Okay, now you come out of the city to joke. Yunzang looked around coldly. There was no one else around Lin Xiao. Judging from his aura, he was at the level of the first or second level of Shengsu. Yunzang was not afraid. Okay, it just so happens that Lin wants to ask Master Yun for advice on the skill of chasing women. Lin is alone. Come, if you have the ability, I will teach you. Yunzang showed a hint of sneer, then quickened his pace to leave. Kunlun City is a no-fly zone, and it is huge. Even with Yunzang's strength, it took more than half an hour to walk. Once out of the city, Yunzang immediately took sea key to fly high. Lin Xiao followed closely, looking a bit leisurely. Yunzang kept speeding up his pace, and Lin Xiao followed closely, not falling behind. Not bad. Mr. Yun's body skills are also good. No wonder he has lived in Zhangzhou for so many years without being beaten to death. Lin Xiao praised. He practiced god-level body skills, but Yunzang was only 1 point slower than him. His body skills and martial arts must be of a very high grade. I don't know how many people want to kill me, but it depends on whether you have the ability to do so. Then you will know if you try it. There is no one here, so it's a good time to fight. How about it? In a moment, the two flew thousands of miles away, far away from Kunlun City, and even if they fought, they would not hinder others. Okay, then let's see how capable you are. Yunzang pushed Siki, whose meridians and Danshan were sealed, to the ground, and then pounced on Lin Xiao. Come on. A big knife appeared in Lin Xiao's hand, and the sky-splitting sword technique appeared. Fierce sword energy surged out, and chopped towards Yunzang. Jin Guang, you are a golden body. No, you are not a golden body. As soon as Lin Xiao made a move, his skin glowed with golden light, which scared Yunzang half to death. The golden light on his body was the level of the golden body stage. If it was really the golden body stage, he would have to run away. But when he received Lin Xiao's moves, the power was not at the level of the golden body stage. Why are you talking so much nonsense? Are you looking for a fight? Lin Xiao pounced forward, and endless sword energy came overwhelmingly. Yunzang's fighting skills were very low, but his means of saving his life were not low. He had several defensive magic weapons on his body, which blocked all of Lin Xiao's attacks. I know, you are not in the golden body stage. You are practicing Shengsu and Jinshan together. After fighting for several rounds, Yunzang finally remembered that after Ling Guang broke through Shengsu, many peerless geniuses would practice Shengsu and Jinshan together. There were such people in his previous 7-star pavilion. Almost every 1,000 years or so, there would be peerless geniuses with overflowing self-confidence doing this, but the success was slim. Most of them did not successfully break through to the 8th realm when their lifespans were exhausted, and their end was extremely miserable. However, the few who succeeded would have a smoother path than others after reaching the 8th realm, and the probability of entering the 9th realm would be greatly increased, and even their combat effectiveness would be much stronger. Yunzang felt bitter in his heart. The Shengsu cultivators who dared to do this were all geniuses among 10,000. Such geniuses were far superior to those of the same level in terms of cultivation speed and combat effectiveness. How could he have provoked such an enemy? It's too late to know. Lin Xiao smiled, and then 2 purple lights shot out of his eyes. The purple lights separated in midair, one of which hit the shield in Yunzang's hand, and the other hit a gem on his head. Puff, puff. Hit by the purple divine eye, the orb shield immediately broke away from Yunzang's control and fell to the ground, shocking him so much that his eyes widened. 5-element divine light. Lin Xiao used his trump card again. Yunzang had extraordinary means of saving his life. It would be difficult to kill him without using his trump card. Golden Gate 8 locks. Yunzang was prepared when his defensive magic weapon was knocked down. His whole body of mysterious energy condensed into 8 mirrors to protect his body. With a strong golden light, he blocked the 5-element divine light. Boom puff. However, the next moment, the Golden Gate 8 locks were directly melted by the 5-element divine light. Yunzang was attacked and vomited blood. The remaining divine light directly hit him, piercing through his valuable robes. Even the inner armor on his body was dim and its power was greatly reduced. What a powerful secret technique. Fellow Taoist, can you spare me? Siki will give it back to you. Yanzang took out another set of defensive magic weapons from his storage bag. Except for the inner armor that he didn't wear on the spot, the rest were all complete sets. He didn't even want the flying sword and just focused on defense. Fellow Daoist, I will tell you the secret of Siki. How about you let me go? I will still know it, even if I kill you. No, if you kill me, Siki will be ruined. She has a Zuanine body and has practiced Zuanu female skills. If she loses her virginity before Lingguang, she will be ruined. No one knows the secret method of Hehuan sect better than me. I can teach her and let her break through Lingguang within 60 years. Then you can take her energy. Even if you are a fellow practitioner of Shengsu Jinshan, your power will be greatly improved. For someone like me, it can be regarded as an opportunity for Shengsu to break through Jinshan. This is an incredible opportunity. Fellow Daoist, how about you consider it? No need to consider it. I'd better get rid of the harm to the people first. Lin has never thought of being a hero in his life, but he also hates people who play with women. Lin Xiao said calmly, but his attacks were stronger than the last one. There was nothing to say about the love between men and women, and it was consensual. But Yanzang was a thief who often drugged people, so Lin Xiao naturally looked down on him and hated him. Mr. Lin, don't go too far. If you push me too far, I will blow myself up and die with you. Really? Try to blow yourself up. Yanzang's injuries broke out, and he couldn't hold on any longer, so he started to talk tough, but Lin Xiao didn't believe that he dared to blow himself up. People like him were greedy for life and afraid of death. He only had a flying sword as an offensive weapon, and the rest were for defense and life saving. If he dared to blow himself up, it would be really unfair. 5-element divine light, come on, blood escape. Great method, Lin Xiao shouted, ready to launch the 5-element divine light again to completely destroy him. But Yanzang was scared to death and directly burned his blood and used blood escape to escape. Puff. Lin Xiao flicked his finger and the soul chasing incense directly hit Yanzang's blood. This time he couldn't run away, so Lin Xiao was not in a hurry to chase him out. Blood escape is a variant martial art of the blood soul technique. It sacrifices blood in exchange for speed. It is specially used to escape. It is similar to Lin Xiao's lighting technique, but the side effects are much greater than the lighting technique. If Lin Xiao paid a certain price, he could certainly catch up with him, but Lin Xiao didn't do so. It was not worth paying a huge price for such a person. Siki meets young Master Lin. Are you okay? Don't move. I'll help you unseal, Lin Xiao asked, and then cast a spell to unseal Siki. Although Yanzang's cultivation was higher than Lin Xiao's, his cultivation was superficial and his Zuan Qi was not condensed. He could not compare with Lin Xiao at all, and easily unsealed him. Thank you, Mr. Lin. Let's go. Lin Xiao didn't say much. He grabbed Siki and flew back to Kunlun. On the way, he met Aking and his group. Lin Xiao took them back to Kunlun City and told Aking about Siki's physique. This could be said to be Yi Xiao's mistake. This was a Zuan body, which was even more outstanding than the best spiritual roots. It ranked around 30 or 40 among the Taoist bodies, and was on par with the other pure yin body. Chapter 482, Zuanine body. Aking and the others knew that Siki was a Zuan body, and they were all shocked. There were hundreds of thousands of cultivators in Wu country, and there were millions of them in the past 300 or 400 years, but there was only one Taoist body, Li Muxu. It can be seen how rare and precious this Taoist body is. But because of their mistakes, they almost ruined such a Taoist body. This is an unforgivable sin. Aking and his group reported it to Yi Nanyu and applied for punishment. However, they also found the information of Zuan Yin body very quickly. Zuan Yin body and pure Yin body are only one word different. People who are not familiar with them look the same. Even to some extent, the two are the same. For example, in the way of collecting and replenishing, they are both top-notch cauldrons. But the nature of the two is very different. Pure Yin body is the other extreme of pure Yang body. As the saying goes, solitary Yang cannot be born, solitary Yin cannot grow. The lifespan of pure Yin body is very short, and the body is full of Yin poison. It is extremely difficult to dissolve this Yin poison, but after dissolving it, the pure Yin body is also very powerful. But the Zuanine body does not have the harm of Yin poison. This kind of person has a mysterious light in his body. This mysterious light can make the Zuanine body reach the balance of yin and yang, so outsiders generally cannot detect it. In the cauldron, the two are also different. If it is a short-term one-time collection and replenishment, the Zuanine body is better. Directly collecting the mysterious light is a great tonic for the person who collects and replenishes, but afterwards, the mysterious light will disappear, and his physique will degenerate, which is similar to the general genius of the best spiritual route. The pure yin body is different. Its yin ki comes from itself, and can be continuous. It will be worse than the Zuanine body when it is collected and replenished once, but in the long run, it is much more cost effective. However, no matter what, this Zuanine body is higher than the existence of the best spiritual route. As long as the right practice is found, the practice will advance by leaps and bounds, far exceeding ordinary geniuses, and is extremely suitable for cultivation. Knowing that a genius appeared under their hands, Arking and others naturally refused to let him go, nor did they want to send him back to the Paradise Villa. Only a fool would do such a treasure to others for collection and replenishment. You are trying to force the emperor to abdicate. Looking at the Night Owl members kneeling on the ground, Lin Xiao's face was not very good. Lin Xiao meant to enroll Siki into the sect and send her back to the Tiansheng Sect for training, but Arking and her group refused and wanted to include her in the Night Owl system, and knelt directly in front of Lin Xiao. Arking doesn't dare. I beg the master to have mercy on Yi Xiao. What's so pitiful about Yi Xiao? Master, Yi Xiao has been established for more than 300 years. He has fought for the sect and died for more than 1,600 people from beginning to end. This is a case when a large number of peripheral personnel were sacrificed. The number of peripheral personnel who died for us is no less than 8,000, including dozens of Dao Gang. Now it is becoming more and more difficult for Yi Xiao to act. The reason is that we lack masters. The huge Yi Xiao has only 6 Lingguan cultivators, which is simply unable to support the overall situation. This Siki has a Zuanine body and is a genius among 10,000. Even if he is trained normally, he can break through Lingguan in 100 years, and even break through Shengsu before us. This is also an opportunity for us Yi Xiao. Master, more and more of our Yi Xiao disciples are dying. If there is a master in charge, it will definitely greatly reduce casualties. I beg the master to have mercy on us. Arking explained with his head down. This was a death order given to him by Yi Nanayu. He must keep the talent, no matter what the price. When will Yi Nanayu arrive? I'm asking you when Yi Nanayu will arrive, master. This matter has nothing to do with Elder Yi. Shut up. You guys don't have the guts to snatch someone from me. Let Yi Nanayu tell me, Lin Xiao said lightly. Arking joined later than Yi Nanayu. At that time Lin Xiao had handed Night Owl over to Zhao Zengsh for management, so Arking's relationship with Lin Xiao was not that close. He didn't have the guts to talk to Lin Xiao like that. Needless to say, it was all taught by Yi Nanayu. Arking saw that Lin Xiao had exposed it, and it was not good to say anything more, so he could only lower his head and remain silent. This is the control array of the soul-chasing incense. You can take it and copy a few more. If Yanzang loses it, you can wait to be punished. Lin Xiao threw her array over. When Yanzang was running away, Lin Xiao injected the soul-chasing incense into his blood. It was difficult to remove it. At that time, someone from Night Owl had already chased him, but his cultivation was too low, and it was unknown whether he would lose it. Now Lin Xiao wanted Arking to chase him in person. The soul-chasing incense can be displayed within tens of thousands of miles in the array disk. If it is still lost, it means they are incompetent. Lin Xiao will punish them. Yes, master, I will go in person. Boss Yi will be here soon. Arking took the array disk and went out immediately. This time he didn't dare to embarrass others, otherwise he would be in a miserable situation. When the master was furious. Siki, how have you been these days? Siki, how have you been? Master Lin, call me master from now on. Yes. Master. Siki nodded. She already knew that the force that controlled her was created by Master Lin, and she also knew the background behind this force. She also knew about the matter of the Zuanine body. Joining the Tiansheng Sect was not something she could not accept. She would be very happy to have a powerful backer. You just heard that. Night Owl is a secret department of our Tiansheng Sect, specializing in intelligence gathering, lurking infiltration, and even assassination, etc. It is dangerous and busy. In Nansha Wuguo, our Tiansheng Sect is the dominant sect with 70,000 to 80,000 disciples, hundreds of Dao Gang, and dozens of Lingguang. It has a bright future. Have you decided which department to join? Master, I'm not familiar with the situation of the sect. Can you let Siki consider it for a few days? Of course. Wait for Yinanayu, the leader of Night Owl, to arrive, and then you can make a decision. Lin Xiao nodded. In fact, it didn't matter where Siki joined, because he was a disciple of Tiansheng Sect anyway, and Night Owl also had its own advantages. A month later, Yinanayu arrived in a hurry. In order to come from Nanzhao, Yinanayu paid a great price. Along the way, he either flew day and night, or spent huge fare, to take the teleportation array. He didn't dare to delay for a moment, so he only took a month to arrive. Are you tired? Yes, Master. My bones are about to fall apart. Do you want me to help you rest? Ah, how dare we, Master, don't scare me. Your people from Night Owl are so bold that they dare to force abdication. How can they scare you? It's unfair, Master. Our king is a straightforward person. You know, he used to work in the second line. He was promoted because there was no one else. He was just a thug in Zhang's house affairs. He doesn't know how to make a tactic. How dare we force abdication? You mean you dare to force abdication just by coming here? Master, can I kneel down for you? I really don't have the courage. I can't force you, but I dare to force anyone else. Then what are you doing here in a hurry? I come to find a wife, Master. Look at me, I'm hundreds of years old. Bastards like Tishi have wives, but I don't, so I get out. If you keep talking nonsense, I'll beat you to death. Lin Xiao's face turned dark. What kind of a bullshit excuse is this? No more jokes, Master. But Siki, you really have to give me a reason. I'll give you a reason. To convince me the reason is a Zuanine body, Master. As far as I know, once the Zuanine body is practiced to a deep level, it cannot be concealed. Once she practices in the sect, what will the male practitioners in the sect think? How many people will target her? Once she is taken advantage of maliciously, everything we have paid for before will be wasted. And it is inevitable that Zheng Feng will be jealous, which is very detrimental to the unity of the sect. Therefore, I think it is best to put her in our Yixio. This excuse is really far-fetched. Yinanayu, you said, if Siki joined your Yixio, these things would not happen. No, why? Because then I will marry her as my wife. Don't hit me, don't hit me. I'm just kidding. Lin Xiao's face was so dark that he wanted to hit someone. Yinanayu begged for mercy quickly, and he almost hugged Lin Xiao's thigh and cried, Master, let me be serious. Actually, what our king said to you was what I taught you, but I never lied to you. Over the past 300 or 400 years, I have recruited batches of disciples, and sent away batches of disciples. Many disciples have been lurking in foreign lands, and have never returned to the sect in their entire lives. We have accepted all these hardships and tears, but what we are unwilling to accept is that we cannot help you. Your pace is too fast. In the blink of an eye, you have reached the Shengsu period. Your opponent has also become above the Shengsu period, but what about us? I'm the one with the highest cultivation among the Night Owls, the 5th level of Lingguang. I was at the 5th level 30 years ago, and I'm still at the 5th level 30 years later. The speed is too slow. The speed of our cultivation is too slow. Zhang Qingxuan and Arking are not as good as me. Tishi and the others have just broken through a few years ago, not to mention that we just want to help you. You want to cultivate Siki. It's not cultivation, it's dual cultivation, a mutually beneficial dual cultivation, and I will not let her down. I will treat her as my only wife. I have no right to do this. I can't arrange her marriage, I know, so I came here in person. You know the rules. If you dare to mess up, I will personally enforce the sect rules. The same applies to the law enforcement hall for Night Owl. Master, you underestimate me too much. Yinanayu, am not that kind of silver thief. I also know that a forced melon is not sweet. I will not go against her wishes. I will let her marry me willingly. What if she refuses? Change the person. Change the chief of Night Owl. Among Night Owls, whoever chases her and is above Daogang will be the chief. I will personally be a soldier. Since you said that, I can't refuse. Lin Xiao smiled bitterly. Yunanayu had grasped his life point. She knew how to say it to impress him. If he did it like arcing, it would only be courting death. Instead, he confessed his deep affection, which made it difficult for Lin Xiao to refuse. This was the style of being soft and not hard. Yunanayu was overjoyed when he heard this. It was not in vain. He finally left a genius that was one in a million for Night Owl. Chapter 483, Square City. Siki was taken away by Yunanayu and entered the Night Owl. Before leaving, Lin Xiao exchanged a technique from the system that was most suitable for the Zuanine body to practice for Siki. The grade was as high as the middle grade of the heaven grade. For this, Lin Xiao deducted all of Yunanayu's merit points and made him owe a debt for 10 years, which was a slight punishment for him. The technique was kept in Yunanayu's hands and would not be handed over to her immediately. Siki did not enter the sect since she was a child. She had to go through a period of trials before she could be fully trained by the Tiansheng Sect. Otherwise, it would be unfair to the other disciples. Moreover, if a disciple with a different heart was trained, it would not be a big loss that could be perfunctorily dealt with. Yunanayu took Siki back to Nanzhao. Zhangzhou was still a little dangerous. In Nanzhou, Yunanayu could guarantee Siki's safety, but Zhangzhou might not be the same. If there was another Yunzhang, Yunanayu would not be a match. Speaking of Yunzhang, Lin Xiao didn't intend to let him go. He knew Siki's background, which was a great threat to Siki, and Lin Xiao needed his head to deter those who coveted the Paradise Villa. In order to track Yunzhang, Arking constantly drew the elite of Night Owl in Zhangzhou. There were dozens of Daogang monks alone. Each of them held a tracking array and searched in a dragnet style. Although they failed to catch up with Yunzhang, they kept him under surveillance. After Yunanayu and the others left, Lin Xiao also joined the pursuit. A few days later, Lin Xiao met a member of Night Owl. Yunzhang kept changing places and was under his surveillance. Master, this is Yunzhang's location. It is almost more than 20,000 miles away from us. It is almost out of the monitoring range of the array, and he is trying to get rid of the soul-chasing incense. It is getting harder and harder to track him. Enough, I will go in person. He can't run away. Lin Xiao nodded. Since he was still under surveillance, it would be much easier. Lin Xiao directly used his body skills and then chased Yunzhang according to the instructions of the array. 3 days later, when Lin Xiao was less than 1,000 miles away from Yunzhang, Yunzhang suddenly disappeared. Lin Xiao realized instantly that he was on a teleportation array, which could not monitor him for hundreds of thousands of kilometers at a time. Awesome. Lin Xiao could only admire him. It was not just luck that this guy was still alive. He had real skills. At least he was a first-class escape expert. Intelligence analysis is your specialty. I, an outsider, will not command the insiders. Tell me, where do you think Yunzhang went? In a nearby small town, Lin Xiao asked Tarking to gather a group of people and analyze the matter. Now that he couldn't find anyone, he had to rely on the analysis conclusion to conduct experiments. Master, according to our analysis, the place Yunzhang is most likely to go to is Sifeng City. The soul-chasing incense that Master shot on him has seeped into his essence and blood, and it will take a long time to get rid of it. And as far as Yunzhang knows, Master is also a shareholder of Gila Villa and is on good terms with the dandy young masters of many sects. Even if he wanders around in central China, we can easily catch up with him. Sifeng City should be his best place to go. Sifeng City, the legendary Sifeng City? Yes, the legendary Sifeng City. Did Xiao infiltrate it? No, Sifeng City is extremely dangerous, and spiritual light is the threshold. We are not strong enough, so we have not been able to infiltrate it successfully. I understand. I will go there myself, Lin Xiao replied. If he did not infiltrate successfully, that means he tried, but failed. Yunanayu said that it was becoming increasingly difficult for Yu Xiao to keep up with Lin Xiao's pace. This is the reason. Many places in the world of immortal cultivation require high-level cultivation to support them. If their cultivation is not enough, they cannot gain a foothold in many places. Master, please wait a moment. We have collected a lot of information about Sifeng City, and will send it to you soon. Okay, I will wait one more day. Lin Xiao nodded. He had only heard of Sifeng City, but he did not know much about it, so he really needed to take a look at the information. Half a day later, Arking handed the information about Sifeng City to Lin Xiao, who looked at it carefully. Sifeng City is an ownerless city, also known as a city of exile. Because this city gathers fugitives, wanted criminals, traitors, even demons, evil ways, and even monsters from the 5 continents of the cultivation world, it can be said that all kinds of ghosts and monsters gather together, and demons and monsters dance together. The biggest feature of Sifeng City is the sale of dirty things. All kinds of things that cannot be seen in the light appear openly in Sifeng City. Here, as long as you have enough money, you can buy anything, including the core inheritance of first-class forces or even top forces. It is not that the Xiuxin world has not attacked Sifeng City. Sifeng City has been destroyed many times in history. However, it will reappear soon, because the Xiuxin world has this demand. Not every business can be traded in Xiuxin City. There are always shady ones. The last Sifeng City was in Bizhao. It was destroyed by the palace master of the Ice and Snow Palace, the overlord of Bizhao, an 8th level cultivator, 2000 years ago. The reason was that a core disciple of the Ice and Snow Palace was captured by a demon cultivator and sold to Sifeng City, which caused the anger of the Ice and Snow Palace. Its ancestor personally went out to destroy it. It is said that even several golden body cultivators died. 200 years later, Sifeng City was rebuilt in the desert. After more than 1,000 years of development, it has developed better than the Sifeng City in Bizhao, because the desert is the junction of Zizhao, Bizhao, and Zhongzhou. Because of its special environment, it has become a no man's land. Speaking of the desert, Lin Xiao couldn't help but think of the 5 major families in Beiyu City. It was because of Lin Xiao's misleading that the 5 major families went to the desert to look for the relics of the 5 Elements sect. In the end, they suffered heavy losses and were sanctioned by the Spirit Sword sect. Among the 5 major families, only the Wei family escaped the fate of decline. A day later, Lin Xiao took the teleportation array and came to the Ice City in Bizhao. This is one of the entrances and exits to the desert, with a mature route. Going west for thousands of miles from Bingsu City, crossing a mountain, you will come to the desert area, but this is not a desert, but a grassland with flat terrain and lush vegetation. Turning southwest again, walking for thousands of miles, the vegetation became more and more sparse, and the yellow sand became more and more, and the desert was reached. The spiritual veins in the desert were extremely broken, so the mysterious energy in the air was very thin, which was not suitable for the survival of immortal cultivators. Only the oasis in the desert had immortal cultivators. The desert is full of dangers. In the depths, there are resentful souls from ancient battlefields and free space cracks. In the desert, the most common ones are sand bandits. The entire desert can be said to be a lawless place. There are no social rules. There are only the law of the jungle, where the strong prey on the weak. The reason is that the desert lacks resources, and it is difficult to feed so many people. It is also more difficult to improve the spiritual veins, so looting has become the main way for many monks to get resources. Along the way, Lin Xiao saw no less than 10 robberies, some large and some small. Small ones with 3 or 5 people robbing individual pedestrians, and large ones with 300 to 500 people robbing large caravans. The fighting continued, and human lives were treated as worthless. Lin Xiao was not familiar with the desert, so he naturally would not easily meddle in other people's business. After flying thousands of miles, Lin Xiao finally saw a relatively large oasis, which should be about 300 miles in radius. The population was extremely dense, and it was estimated that there were no less than millions of mortals. Senior, there is a town in the oasis. The monk guarding the city used his spiritual sense to scan Lin Xiao, and found that his spiritual sense disappeared without a trace. He was immediately shocked, and bowed his head to apologize. I need to go into the city to rest. Yes, senior. Please follow me. The monk was only a Daogang cultivator. Seeing Lin Xiao's indifferent expression, he immediately led the way, and informed the old ancestor in the city of the news. After a while, a Shengsu cultivator came to Lin Xiao. He should be the person with the highest cultivation in this oasis. I'm Tang Bei, meet you, Daoist, but this is your first time in the desert. Why do you say that? The desert is full of dangers and robberies often happen. If someone is familiar with the desert, when they come to the oasis, they usually release their pressure first and inform the other party instead of coming directly to avoid misunderstandings. I see. It seems that it is Lin's fault. I apologize to Daoist Tang. It doesn't matter. Since Daoist Lin is here for the first time, it is not a crime to be ignorant. What is Daoist Lin doing in my baker's house? Take a break and find someone by the way. Oh, if you don't mind, Brother Lin, I'm willing to help you. Tang Bei replied. A strange cultivator from the Shengsu period came here, so he naturally wanted to send him away as soon as possible, so he seemed very polite. Okay, Brother Tang, do you know where Sifeng City is? Well, Brother Lin, you are so rude. What do you mean? Although the Sifeng City is a well-known thing in the desert, it is hated by the mainstream cultivation world after all. Who dares to ask so openly? That's right, Lin was anxious, so he was a little rash. Lin Xiao replied. He was indeed a little anxious. Yunzong had been running for more than 2 months. If he didn't catch up, the soul-chasing incense would be eliminated. It's okay. Since fellow Daoist Lin is anxious, then I will send you a map of the desert. Thank you, fellow Daoist Tang. I will take my leave now. Lin Xiao also knew that he did not welcome him to come. After all, his strength was not strong. If he was held back here, it would be a big deal. If he was an insider who came to rob, so Lin Xiao left quickly. After getting the map, Lin Xiao found that the desert was endless and full of yellow sand. There was no reference at all, and the map was useless. He really felt that it was a mistake. Lin Xiao flew all the way and soon saw another robbery. A small business with about 100 people was besieged by more than 200 people. The business surrounded the Tuo beast in a circle. The box on the back of the Tuo beast was engraved with a formation, which supported a protective formation. However, the business had few people and low cultivation, which seemed precarious. Lin Xiao thought about it, and instantly appeared behind the sand bandits. He chopped with a sky-splitting knife, and dozens of people immediately exploded. Shengsu, it's a cultivator in the Shengsu period. Retreat. The highest level of the sand bandits was to spiritual lights. When they saw Lin Xiao, they were horrified and fled in all directions. Lin Xiao did not chase them. Lin's company greets senior. Thank you for saving my life. Lin's company. What a coincidence. My last name is also Lin. Where is your company going? Reply to senior. Our company is doing business in the desert, and the next stop is the Mo family oasis. Mo family oasis. Lin Xiao thought about the content of the map. It was still thousands of miles away, but it was also a big oasis. In that case, I will go with you. Senior is willing to go with us. It is a blessing for the Lin family company. Thank you. Well, I will suppress my cultivation. Don't expose my identity. When the time comes. Lin Xiao nodded, and then suppressed his cultivation to the level of spiritual light. Otherwise the Mo family company would probably not let him stay in the oasis for long. Chapter 484. Difficulties in entering from all directions. The Lin family in the desert is only considered to be of medium rank among the forces in this area, but in reality, it is on the low side, because the desert is different from other places. Strong people often enter here, and even some major forces often change hands. It is extremely difficult for forces in the desert to survive, so the inheritance is often not long, and coupled with the influence of the environment, it is difficult to form such a huge force. The Lin family has a long history in the desert, but the highest cultivation level of the entire family is only in the Lingguan period, so they don't know much about the things in the Sifeng city. Lin Xiao just asked a few questions and stopped. 6 days later, the caravan arrived at the Mo family oasis. The Mo family oasis is similar to the oasis that Lin Xiao went to before. It is also hundreds of miles in size and densely populated. Through the Lin family business, Lin Xiao also learned about the living environment of the desert. The foundation here is the oasis, and the oasis here is where the spiritual veins are. Looking at the size of the oasis, you can know the level of the spiritual veins and the strength of the oasis. The oasis with a radius of hundreds of miles already has a 5th order spiritual vein, and there are often Shengsu monks in charge. In the desert, the strength is already top notch, because in the desert environment, there has not been a 6th order spiritual vein for tens of thousands of years, and Sifeng City is not under this ordinary situation. Lin Xiao lurked in the Mo family oasis for half a month and finally learned about the existence of Sifeng City. Sifeng City is also a semi-public secret in the desert. Everyone at the top knows it, but people at the bottom know nothing about it. Sifeng City is a place where the weak are preyed on by the strong. There are no rules, and only believe in strength, so it is extremely dangerous. Even if Lingguan monks go there, they often can't come back, and ordinary people are not willing to go to Sifeng City. Of course, there are actually many people willing to take risks, because Sifeng City is doing things that are not visible to the public, so the price of some good things will be much cheaper than other places. This time, Lin Xiao found a few partners in the Mohist Oasis to go to Sifeng City together. There were 5 people in total, all of whom were spiritual monks from the Mohist Oasis and nearby. This time they went to Sifeng City to exchange for some magic tools. You all have to listen to me this time. Sifeng City is not a joke. The last time I went there, the leader was an elder of the Mohist family. He was already at the 8th level of spiritual light. He had been to Sifeng City several times. This time he took Lin Xiao and other newcomers there. In the Mohist Oasis, these people had already made a Taoist oath not to harm each other, so that there would be a foundation of trust. The Mohist elder boasted all the way, and several newcomers were frightened by him. Lin Xiao had to pretend, because he still needed him to lead the way. Sifeng City was not easy to find. The group flew at high speed for 6 days, before arriving at a quicksand. The Mo family elder pointed at the quicksand and said, Sifeng City is deep in the quicksand. Don't underestimate this quicksand. There are countless sand monsters underneath. Even a Daogang cultivator flying over it can be easily pulled down. That's why Lingguang level of cultivator is required to enter Sifeng City. Elder Mo, are we Lingguang cultivators safe in that case? Not really. There are quite a few 5th level sand monsters, but there won't be any big problems if you're careful. The key is not to be pulled down. Once you enter the quicksand and are attacked by thousands of sand monsters, even a Shengsu stage cultivator will find it hard to survive, the Mo family elder replied. Lingguan cultivators are not 100% safe. There are always a few unlucky ones who are pulled down. Once you enter the quicksand, you're basically dead. Lin Xiao looked at the endless quicksand and admired the founder of Sifeng City. In such a place, there was no need to worry about being besieged by a large army, because they could not even reach the city. If the enemy came with a small number of people, they could use the city to fight the enemy. As long as the strength was not very different, they could resist. Everyone, calm down and get on my flying boat. We are leaving. The elder of the Mo family sacrificed a flying boat, and then everyone jumped on it. The elder of the Mo family drove the flying boat quickly into the depths of the quicksand. There were countless sand monsters hidden in the quicksand. From time to time, tentacles would stretch out from the quicksand, trying to tear the flying boat down. There were also many sand monsters that fired spells in the quicksand, but very few of them jumped out by themselves. Everyone joined forces to cut off the tentacles one by one and intercepted the spells. Boom! Just as everyone was moving forward, a flying boat dozens of miles northeast was caught by dozens of tentacles and was fighting hard. Uncle, Moan, we can't save them. This is not an oasis. There are rules and favors in an oasis. Once we pass through, the sand monsters will target us. Look at this quicksand. A young and smart man from the Mo family is the nephew of the Mo family elder. He wanted to save people, but was rejected by the Mo family elder. Everyone looked in the direction of his finger and saw that the quicksand was moving rapidly, and the monsters under the quicksand were focusing on the flying boat. Bang! After a while, the flying boat was completely pulled into the quicksand, and 3 figures soared into the sky, relying on their physical bodies to fly towards Sifeng City. When the physical body flies, the mysterious energy is overflowing, just like the lights in the dark night. Without strong strength, I advise you not to do this. The Mo family elder commented again. In everyone's consciousness, they saw that many sand monsters were ready to move, and they all rushed towards the flying people. Seeing this scene, everyone was even more worried. This Siphon City was too dangerous. They hadn't even arrived yet, but there were already so many difficulties. What would happen if they really arrived at Siphon City? After flying about 3,000 miles, they arrived at Siphon City. Siphon City was not big, much smaller than Gangming City. It was a square rectangle. Lin Xiao estimated that the circumference was less than 1 kilometer, about the same as a large residential area, but there were many strong auras inside. This Siphon City is a magic weapon, right? Fellow Daoist Lin has a good eye. This Siphon City is really a magic weapon. Otherwise, how could it float on this quicksand and block thousands of sand monsters in the quicksand? Lin Xiao observed for a while, and found that this Siphon City was really a large assembled magic weapon, which made Lin Xiao, who was also a weapon refiner, very interested. So that's how it is. Elder Mo, do you know the origin of this magic weapon? How should I know? Let's go and land. The elder of the Mo family chuckled, and then drove the flying boat to a platform outside Siphon City. This platform has 4 city gates and looks like a leaf from the sky. Then everyone put away the flying boat, and walked into Siphon City. Siphon City has walls, gates, and guards, but it does not stop people, nor does it charge fees. People can enter and exit freely. The guards acted as if they didn't see a few people. Listen carefully, although Siphon City has no rules, it does have rules. The streets of Siphon City are very simple, with just a crossroads that divides Siphon City into 4 blocks. Each block is controlled by a force. The first person you can't offend is them. The elder of the Mo family explained the rules of Siphon City one by one, especially some taboos and the distribution of forces. You must be clear, otherwise you really don't know how you died. After he finished speaking, the Mo family elder led everyone to the door of an inn. As soon as they entered the door, more than a dozen eyes scanned them. Everyone received the warning from the Mo family elder, and did not dare to use their spiritual sense to detect the other party's cultivation level. They had to pretend that they knew nothing. What? One room costs 10,000 zuanjing per day, so expensive? Mo screamed after a while. An ordinary room in such a shabby inn costs 10,000 zuanjing. It's robbery. In the Mo family oasis, such a shabby place, no one would stay there for 100 zuanjing. If you think it's too expensive, then you don't have to stay here. Stay. We'll stay here, the Mo family elder said hurriedly, and then told a few people that the price in Siphon City is like this, and it's the same in other places. Those who think it's too expensive can live together. 2 or 3 people will do. Lin Xiao didn't have the habit of living with others. He paid 50,000 zuanjing and booked a room for 5 days. By the way, he also inquired about the consumption in Siphon City and found that the consumption here is really not low, often 5 to 20 times the price of ordinary immortal cultivation cities outside. I just don't know what the price of those treasures is. Lin Xiao took out the array plate and took a look. Sure enough, the mark of the soul chasing incense disappeared, but it was still there 2 days ago. It seems that there is something to find in Siphon City. Although this Siphon City is not big, there are many people. The daily floating population is quite large, and the living density is also very high. It accommodates more people than ordinary immortal cultivation cities. If you want to find someone, it may take some effort. At night, Lin Xiao appeared on the street of Siphon City. The only crossroads became a killing ground. All the businesses on both sides of the street had lights hanging down. Regardless of the size of these businesses, the protective formations are connected to the Siphon City Defense Formation, which is enough to protect them. People who don't have money to live in are not protected. They either leave or are killed, or kill other people. Lin Xiao's spiritual consciousness expanded unscrupulously in Siphon City. He found that there were dozens of places for fighting in the small Siphon City. The scene was very tragic. Haha, soon, a powerful spiritual consciousness counterattacked Lin Xiao's prying. Lin Xiao did not give in, and began to fight with the other party. His spiritual consciousness continued to surge. Although Lin Xiao's cultivation is not high, his spiritual awareness is very high. The divine skills plus the heavenly soul martial arts make his spiritual awareness far superior to those of the same level. There are not many people in the Shengsu period who can surpass Lin Xiao. Who are you? You just came here today and you want to overwhelm the whole audience. What do you want to do? What do I have to do with you? I heard that martial arts are respected in Sifeng City. Isn't that the case? How shameless. A mere Shengsu period wants to be respected in Sifeng City. It's ridiculous. If you have the guts, come out and speak. What's the point of hiding? Bold, come on. Lin Xiao showed his big knife and pounced on the figure that appeared. For a moment, the spiritual awareness of half of Sifeng City was focused on the two people, because this was the first battle between Shengsu periods tonight. Chapter 485, Shocking the Four-Square City. Lin Xiao's opponent was a cultivator at the 5th level of Shengsu. His specific cultivation level was not clear, but it was not much different. He was quite old and his potential was almost exhausted. The opponent had a good sword technique, which was fast and fierce, with some shadows of the Seven Sword Sect's sword technique. The sword energy was crisscrossing in the four-sided city, and the light in front of the shop was constantly agitated. However, the two did not have to worry about being able to destroy the shop. This four-sided city was definitely a magical weapon of no less than the 8th level. It was extremely solid, and not everyone could destroy it. The sword energy and the knife energy kept colliding. Lin Xiao did not use any other means, but kept sharpening his sky-splitting sword technique. Lin Xiao felt that, if he wanted to survive in Zhongzhou in the future, he still had to sharpen his martial arts. After fighting 400s of rounds, the opponent's stamina began to fail and began to use spiritual talismans to assist in the battle, while Lin Xiao fought harder and harder, and his sky-splitting sword technique became more and more proficient, which frightened the opponent. HMPH, the man snorted coldly and wanted to hide back in the inn where he lived, but Lin Xiao was faster than him and blocked him in the blink of an eye. Fellow Daoist, why do you have to kill us all? What I did is called rudeness when you come without returning the favor. Aren't you just looking to take advantage of me because I just arrived? You, fellow Daoist, what do you want? I've been a good kid outside, and I've always wanted to live a life of robbery, but I'm bound by worldly rules. Now that I'm in Sifeng City, I naturally want to satisfy my craving. I heard that robbery is very normal in Sifeng City, so hand over your storage bag. You, forget it. Although you beat me, it's impossible for you to kill me. Then just fight again. Lin Xiao sneered, stepped forward with a chopping knife, and started fighting with him again, with a more fierce attack than before. Boy, wait for me. The man was about to be forced into a desperate situation, and quickly soared into the sky, and escaped from Sifeng City. At night, the city gates of Sifeng City were closed, and people were allowed to leave but not enter. Once they went out, they would have to wait until tomorrow to come back. Lin Xiao had just arrived for less than a day, and he had already driven away a cultivator of the 5th level of Shengsu, which shocked many people. However, Lin Xiao did not let that person go so easily. Sifeng City had no morals to speak of. The man who had just attacked Lin Xiao was also looking at Lin Xiao's low cultivation level, and wanted to take advantage of him. If Lin Xiao could not defeat him, tonight would not be so easy. So since he had taken action, he had to be prepared to be killed by others. Lin Xiao used his body skills to block the man in front of him and continued to attack fiercely, beating him back step by step. He hurriedly shouted, "Dao, I surrender. I hand over my storage bag and spare me. It's too late to beg for mercy now. 5-element divine light, I will fight you." Raging sea waves, the two of them used their trump cards in tacit understanding. The man's whole body of profound energy condensed into a sword, and the whole person instantly aged a lot. The sword light slashed at Lin Xiao with the breath of destroying the world. Puff, however, the 5-element divine light still penetrated the sword light, and then directly hit the man's body, and the protective shield was broken. Bang in his horrified eyes, Lin Xiao appeared beside him, and killed him with a knife. His head flew up. Lin Xiao cast a spell to grab his body, took away the spoils, and threw the body away. Hula in the quicksand. Dozens of sand monsters flew to fight for the body, fighting with blood on their heads. Some even stretched out their tentacles to pull Lin Xiao down, but without exception, those tentacles were cut off by Lin Xiao. Back to the platform outside Sifeng City, several monks hiding on the platform hurriedly gave up their positions. These people were monks who were reluctant to pay for accommodation and were afraid of being robbed and killed in the city. They hid on this platform outside the city to spend the night. These people's cultivation was basically not high, and most of them were below the third level of spiritual light. Lin Xiao saw that many spiritual consciousnesses in the city had been probed out, and he immediately sneered, and his spiritual consciousness formed a defense to block all spiritual consciousnesses. After dawn, Lin Xiao walked into Sifeng City again. This time, the faces of the people in Mojia Oasis looked at Lin Xiao differently. "Senior, you have deceived us so badly." The elder of the Mo family wiped the cold sweat from his face. He had been very arrogant all the way and didn't think much of Lin Xiao. After all, Lin Xiao had said that he was a casual cultivator before, but in the blink of an eye, Lin Xiao killed a Shengsu cultivator who was equivalent to the highest level of Imo family cultivation. "I just arrived and don't know the way. I'll treat you to a meal as an apology." I dare not. I dare not." The elder of the Mo family refused quickly, but Lin Xiao still ordered a large table of food to entertain them. The spiritual food that was only worth tens of thousands of black crystals outside was sold for more than 300,000 here, which was a huge profit. And Lin Xiao's generous move attracted countless covetous eyes. Most of the permanent population in Sifeng City were people who had offended people and committed crimes in the mainstream cultivation world outside and could not make a living. They lived in Sifeng City and their consumption was extremely high. Their wealth had long been squeezed dry, so their rule of survival was to squeeze and rob the newcomers. If Lin Xiao hadn't shown his strength last night, I'm afraid someone would have taken action long ago. "Waiter, where can I find someone in Sifeng City?" This. Bang. In each of the 4 major urban areas, there is a house with a yellow flag. You will know when you go in. The waiter picked up the black crystal on the table with a smile and answered Lin Xiao's answer directly. Lin Xiao was very satisfied and walked out of the inn. After a few steps, he saw the house the waiter mentioned and walked in. A masked man was sitting behind a table. "I'm here to look for someone. I'm in the right place, right?" "No, you found the right place. It doesn't look like this is your first time here. Maybe I'm suited to living in this place. I feel very comfortable." There are not many people who can describe Sifeng City as comfortable. So who do you want to find? I'd better ask how much it costs first. I don't want to be ripped off. Report the name, cultivation level, background, and appearance of the person you're looking for. We will determine the price based on our own rules. By the way, we can also help you catch people as long as you have money. Yun Zhang, the abandoned son of the Yun family of the 7-star pavilion, is a famous flower-picking thief in the world of immortal cultivation. His cultivation level is probably the 8th level of Shengsu. I believe you have his appearance, and he can also change. Great, we know Yun Zhang. He is indeed in the city. I'll tell you the location. 1 million Zuan crystals or treasures of equal value. Didn't you say you could still catch people? Not now, because Yun Zhang has moved into our shelter. We can only do that after he has spent all his money and is driven out by our people. Then can I go and catch him myself? Okay, but not in our place. You can do whatever you want outside the place. It seems that this man is not easy to catch. The location. Lin Xiao took out a storage bag and threw it over. There were 1 million Zuan crystals in it. After the big man counted it, he revealed a location. Lin Xiao nodded. This business is profitable. Just one piece of information can make 1 million Zuan crystals. Can I get some free information? Tell me the question first. I heard that Sifeng City is the largest place for selling filth. So where can I buy and sell elixirs, magic tools, and other things? This information is indeed free, because in Sifeng City, in addition to places to eat and sleep, every store has its own channels. As for how to buy and sell, it depends on your ability. Thank you. Lin Xiao bowed and went out. According to the information from the masked man, Lin Xiao came to an inn that looked quite luxurious. Mustard seed space, it's really amazing. This inn doesn't look big from the outside, but once you enter the door, you will find that it has doubled 7 or 8 times in size. It is the mustard seed space. No wonder it can shelter people in Sifeng City. Ordinary forces don't have this ability. Lin Xiao walked into the inn. There were scattered tables on the first floor where you can eat. Many people looked at Lin Xiao coldly. Lin Xiao's behavior last night made him famous in this small city. "Sir, what do you need?" "A pot of tea." "Okay, a pot of tea," the waiter greeted him, and then Lin Xiao found a table and sat down. He still had a lot of spiritual wine in his storage bag. What's more, it was okay for a Shangsu cultivator to not eat or drink for decades. He just wanted to block Yanzang. From morning to night, Lin Xiao sat there waiting. No one in the inn dared to take action. When the city gate was closed, 3 bells rang in the city. Within a quarter of an hour after the bells ended, basically all the shops would close their business. This was the beginning of people going back. "Sir, our store is about to close. You are not a guest of our store, so we can only ask you to leave." "Okay." Lin Xiao did not embarrass the waiter and soon walked out of the inn. Then he saw Yanzang and a big man beside him at the door. He was shirtless and holding 2 axes in his hands. "Mr. Lin, I didn't expect you to chase me here. I'll let you die here. Why don't we make a bet and see who can live to see tomorrow?" "Okay." Yanzang sneered and rushed into the inn. Lin Xiao did not stop him, but stared at the big man and said, "Body cultivator? I heard that you are very powerful, so I came to ask for advice. You are a master, you shouldn't die here." "And I quietly," Lin Xiao replied. Body cultivators are very special in the Shangsu period and Jinshan period, because even if they are not special, they are almost the same as the Shen and Jinshan fellows. Body cultivators start from opening their meridians and constantly temper their bodies. After reaching the Shangsu period, their bodies are already extremely strong, not much away from casting a golden body. Therefore, in the Shangsu period, the combat power of body cultivators cannot be calculated by cultivation. "My name is Sunbio. What about you?" Lin Xiao. "Okay, let's do it. Come on." Lin Xiao nodded. A big knife appeared in his hand, and the random knife energy burst out, and he rushed forward. However, Sunbio did not dodge or avoid, but rushed forward directly. Lin Xiao's knife energy could not penetrate his defense. "Body protection energy," Lin Xiao muttered in his heart. This was not Sunbio's body blocking. He did not have this ability. He used the energy of a person who practiced body training to resist. Woo, woo, the axe made several sonic booms in the air and chopped towards Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao relied on his body skills to dodge and avoid one killing move after another. "Mr. Lin, what's the matter with you hiding all the time? If you have the ability, come and fight with real swords and guns." The big man's body skills were not good, and he could not keep up with Lin Xiao's speed at all. He chopped hundreds of axes, but he didn't even touch the corner of Lin Xiao's clothes. He was immediately unhappy. "Okay, then I'll fight with you and test my level." Lin Xiao nodded, then retracted his body movements, held his breath and concentrated again, preparing to fight this body refining cultivator to see what his ultimate combat effectiveness was. If you're listening to this novel on a channel other than Fanfic World, it means they downloaded and uploaded it without effort. We cordially invite you to visit our channel, Mundo Fanfic Novelos. There you'll find the original version of this story and you can explore many other novels of various genres. We're waiting for you to immerse yourself in a world of incredible novels. Chapter 486, The Power of Physical Cultivation. Facing the body refining Sunbio, Lin Xiao did not dare to be careless at all, because the physical cultivators at this stage are really strong. Before the Shangsu stage, the physical cultivators are weaker than the normal cultivators. The weakest time should be before the Zifu stage. At that time, the physical cultivators did not know magic, and only had the ability to fight in close combat. Moreover, their profound energy was weak, so most people would not choose to refine the body. Those who chose this were either gifted or had poor qualifications, so they had to choose to refine the body. However, when the physical cultivators reached the Lingguang stage, they began to show their power, and they were no weaker than the cultivators who cultivated the law. When they reached the Shangsu stage and the Jinshan stage, they were stronger than ordinary cultivators. Unfortunately, the Sunbio that Lin Xiao met was a gifted physical cultivator. He was very tall and had natural supernatural power, which was very suitable for physical cultivation. Bang! Lin Xiao flew backwards again, and the 6th level sword magic weapon in his hand made a series of wailing sounds, as if it was about to break. The fishy sweetness in his throat could no longer be held back, and he spat out a mouthful of blood with a puff. You are using me to practice your sword skills. However, Sun Bio was not happy at all, but was extremely angry and ashamed, because Lin Xiao not only did not use talismans and other means to fight against him, but also did not use any defensive magic tools. He directly fought him head on, which was not the normal way for a magic cultivator to fight. Yes, I'm practicing my sword skills. It seems that my sword skills are not good enough. Lin Xiao nodded and wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth. Lin Xiao's sword skills were not very good, but after many battles, he became more and more proficient and more handy, and his level was improving linearly. You are humiliating me. It's just practicing sword skills. Can it be called humiliating? It's humiliating. Next time, I will kill you with an axe. You'd better show all your skills, okay, Lin Xiao replied, and then he pounced on him again, and the sword energy surged out, and the law of splitting the sky was integrated into the sword energy, slashing towards Sun Bio. Axe of creation. Sun Bio kept roaring. The moves of the two were not complicated. They were all straightforward, and fought with their lives, which was extremely dangerous. Bang puff. After several rounds, a knife was exchanged for an axe. Sun Bio's axe broke through Lin Xiao's robes and inner armor, leaving a scar from the shoulder to the belly, bleeding. Sun Bio was much better off. The sky-splitting sword technique only broke through his defense, but did not cause him much harm. You lost, I lost, but also won. What do you mean? It doesn't matter, Yunzhang. I'm seriously injured now. Do you want to come and give me another blow? Lin Xiao took out a pill and put it in his mouth, then turned to Yunzhang in the inn and said, most of the people in Sifeng City were watching the fight, and suddenly many people's eyes were focused on Yunzhang, and there was no lack of murderous intent. Yunzhang was a notorious person. Fighting on the battlefield is not my forte. Lin Xiao, you should think about how to save your life first. Yunzhang was thick-skinned enough that he didn't dare to get involved. He had fought with Lin Xiao before, and knew that Lin Xiao still had some tricks that he hadn't used yet. Today, he really treated Sun Bio as a whetstone. Coward, brother Sun Bio, please retreat. I don't want to kill you. But if I want to kill you, what other means do I have? Use them. I can't understand how a man like you can be controlled by such a villain. What do you care about me? I'll just kill you. There's no need for a reason to kill people in Sifeng City. That's what you said. That's what I said. Since you're not going to do it, here I come. What a pity. Lin Xiao sighed, and then two purple lights shot out of his eyes and hit Sun Bio. The two axes in his hands were immediately disconnected, which shocked him greatly. Stand still like a mountain. 5-element divine light boom. Sun Bio stopped and crossed his hands. A mountain appeared, but the next moment, the 5-colored divine light penetrated the mountain and it collapsed. Bang. Sun Bio's body flew backwards. His chest was bloody and his hundreds of years of horizontal training skills were broken today. Ahem. What kind of magical power is this? It's so powerful. I didn't want to kill you, but unfortunately, you are stubborn. If I send you back, Sifeng City will kill people without reason. Lin Xiao had a stack of talismans in his hand, and he threw them all out. The conjoined monk was good at close combat. Lin Xiao didn't want to capsize in the gutter, so he directly drowned him with talismans. After a round of bombardment, Sun Bio lay on the ground, his body in tatters, with only his last breath left, and a trace of regret in his eyes. Solve your pain. Lin Xiao waved his knife and completely solved Sun Bio. The sky began to sprinkle spiritual light, and the way of heaven appeared. The people of the Mohist school not far away looked at Lin Xiao, their faces pale. He had been in the city for 2 days, and had killed 2 Shengsu stage cultivators. Killing Shengsu was like killing a chicken. Are Shengsu stage cultivators so worthless? You'd better run away at night, otherwise you won't have a chance. Lin Xiao pointed at Yunzhang and said. Yunzhang was uneasy and felt uneasy. Lin Xiao behaved too evilly. The Sun Bio he killed tonight was not an unknown Shengsu stage cultivator. He had been in Sifeng City for decades, and had always been an extremely difficult person, but he was defeated today. Lin Xiao took the spoils, then set fire to Sun Bio's body, and returned to the inn. It was just the last moment, otherwise he would have to sleep on the street again tonight. Senior, go and have a rest. Lin Xiao ignored the people of the Mohist school. If he contacted him now, it would only be miserable. It would be better not to hurt him. There were many people staring at Lin Xiao now. Back in the room, Lin Xiao opened the storage bags of Sun Bio from last night and counted the spoils. The cultivator from last night was a poor fellow. He had nothing but a few magic tools and some elixirs. However, Sun Bio was very wealthy. He had more than a dozen magic tools alone. Each one was a top grade 6th level product. Moreover, it seemed that these magic tools were not used by him, but were also spoils of war. In addition to the magic tools, there were also a lot of sundries, elixirs, exercises, travel notes, various spiritual materials, etc. Lin Xiao estimated that Sun Bio's net worth had exceeded 100 million Zuan crystals. This number was not much for a cultivator in the Shengsu period. Early the next morning, Lin Xiao went to the inn where Yunzong lived to block the door. The moment Yunzong saw Lin Xiao appear, his face turned green. Brother Lin, it seems that we don't have any deep hatred. I didn't put a hat on you, nor did I kill your relatives. Why do this? Yunzong asked. If the cuckold wanted to kill him, he could understand it, but Lin Xiao, he really didn't have any deep hatred. He didn't even touch Siki, and he even invested a lot of resources into her. Blocking someone's wealth is like killing their parents. Do you think the hatred is big? My injury yesterday hasn't healed. You can try. Maybe you can kill me. Brother Lin, it's better to resolve a feud than to create one. What do you want in exchange for letting me go? Eat it. Lin Xiao took out a pill and said, but Yunzong shook his head. He knew what this meant. His life was controlled by others, which he would never accept, even if he was beaten to death. In that case, let's just endure it, and see who can outlast the other. You are seeking death. You are being targeted in Sifeng City. There are not only Shengsu period monks here, but also many Jinshan monks. Yunzong said coldly. The slightly larger shops in Sifeng City have at least Jinshan monks sitting in charge to survive. Jinshan monks don't have to fight in person in Sifeng City, so their lives are considered good, but no one will dislike having too many resources. Lin Xiao killed 2 Shengsu period monks in a row, and his wealth is enough to attract Jinshan monks to take action. Whether it is a way to die or not, I have my own judgment in my heart, and you don't need to tell me, and you will definitely die before me. Lin Xiao said indifferently. These words were not transmitted in secret, and everyone around could hear them clearly. Many people looked at Yunzong teasingly. Encountering such a strong enemy, Yunzong was in danger. Humph, let's see who dies first. Yunzong sneered, and then went to the counter to renew the room for another 10 days. The price of this inn is more expensive, 30,000 Zuanjing a day. Dear fellow Daoist, my name is Lu Ji, the shopkeeper of our store. I wonder if there is anything I can do for you? What services can shopkeeper Lu Ji provide? There are many. For example, I can invite you to stay. It would be convenient to block the door, right? I only have 3 days left to reserve my room. I'll come back in 3 days. Then do you want a healing elixir? Sun Bio practices domineering Zuan Qi, and that knife must have been painful. Okay, I wonder if the shopkeeper has any elixir to recommend. Growing bone pills, Linglang pills, Bakio pills, which one do you need? Unfortunately, I have all of them. If there were 7th tier pills, I would want them. Lin Xiao shook his head. This kind of 6th tier pill already existed in the system, so if he wanted to buy one, he would buy a 7th tier pill. I didn't expect that you are so wealthy. It's Lu Ji who is rude. With these pills, you can recover in 2 or 3 days. You don't have to worry about it. I appreciate the kindness of the shopkeeper. If you need anything, we can do it for you. The running fee is very cheap. Thank you, shopkeeper. Lin Xiao bowed his hands and did not refuse. There are many people watching him outside now. If there is a need, he doesn't mind paying a little price. Lin Xiao sat in the inn, secretly practicing his power to refine the medicine to heal his wounds. Sun Bio's knife was indeed powerful, but with the help of the 6th level healing pills, he was not in big trouble. A day passed, and after the city gate was closed, Lin Xiao got up and left again. As soon as he walked out of the door of the inn, there were several Shengsu period monks waiting for Lin Xiao in front. Everyone, why bother? Mr. Lin, hand over the life money, otherwise you can't go back tonight. Does it have to be this way? Stop talking nonsense. Sifeng City has always respected the strong. You just arrived and don't know your place. It's better to spend money to avoid disaster. What if I don't? Then kill you, and we will divide your things equally. Have you all decided? Stop talking nonsense, and do it. This time, 5 Shengsu period cultivators surrounded Lin Xiao. Each of them was above the 3rd or 4th level of Shengsu. Lin Xiao shook his head, and the system real person mode appeared and greeted them. Chapter 487. The first person in Shengsu. Controlling a puppet requires a huge soul. Generally speaking, a Shengsu cultivator can control 2 to 3 puppets of the same level, 4 for the stronger ones, 5 for the very stronger ones, and more only exist in legends. However, the system's real-life mode does not require Lin Xiao to control it. Lin Xiao only needs to give orders. This is equivalent to an intelligent robot. How to fight? It will evolve by itself. As soon as the system's real-life mode came out, it immediately entangled 3 opponents, which surprised the people watching the battle. No one expected that Lin Xiao actually had such a powerful puppet. Looking at this aura, it is no less than a Shengsu 12th level cultivator. You two, what's wrong? You don't even dare to kill people. Lin Xiao said as he looked at the remaining 2 Shengsu cultivators who kept swallowing their saliva. They were afraid. Of course, they couldn't help but be afraid. Lin Xiao even killed Sun Bio. They were not Sun Bio's opponents. They dared to attack Lin Xiao because there were 5 people besieging him. Now there are only 2 left, so naturally they dare not act easily. Kill him. Come and help me capture this puppet. We'll make a fortune go. The 3 people kept shouting. A puppet of the 12th level of Shengsu can be sold at a sky-high price in Sifeng City, at least 50% higher than the price outside, because everyone wants to buy one to save their lives. Go kill him, and we will have the resources for the golden body. Lin Xiao shook his head, and another figure appeared beside him, and another puppet of the Shengsu period appeared. The aura of this puppet was weaker, but it was at least about the 10th level of Shengsu. There is another puppet. This. How is it possible? Are you the illegitimate son of the ancestor of the 8th level of Xiangangmen? The 2 were stunned. One of them was at the 4th level of Shengsu, and the other was at the 5th level of Shengsu. They could barely contain 1 or 2, but don't forget that there was still one Lin Xiao who didn't do it. Lin Xiao sensed countless heavy breaths. These 2 puppets were too precious to the people of Sifeng City. I don't know how many people wanted to take action, but they were very afraid. If they were not careful, it would be the beginning of unrest in the whole city. You dare not come to fight me, I will come to fight you. Lin Xiao immediately controlled the puppet to attack. It was just a 6th level puppet, but Lin Xiao controlled it easily. Puppets are not living people, they are not afraid of injury or death, and the material on the puppet is extremely hard, even stronger than Sun Bio's body last night, which made the 2 besieged people groan. As soon as they fought, Lin Xiao took the advantage, but it was not so easy to kill the opponent. No matter which side, it was easy to suppress, but difficult to kill. It was okay to let them self-destruct, but there were too many enemies, so it would only kill 2 people, which was not cost-effective. Fellow Daoist Lin, do you want to help? Shopkeeper Lu Ji, how do you want to help? Kill 1 or 2 people, and the spoils will be yours. Just make a deal with us before you leave, Lu Ji said calmly. She had just received an order that the puppet in Lin Xiao's hand must be obtained at all costs, so Lu Ji thought of a more acceptable method. Okay, then. Retreat. Escape for your lives. Lin Xiao had just agreed, and Lu Ji hadn't even started yet. The 5 people didn't want anything, and immediately broke through the air, and ran out of Sifeng City, leaving Lin Xiao speechless. This was too fast. Lin Xiao put it in the system real person mode. This guy consumed too many points, and Lin Xiao couldn't afford it. However, Lin Xiao didn't put away the other puppet exchanged in the points mall. He kept it by his side, to be on the safe side. Shopkeeper Lu Ji, you see, we can't do business anymore. The 5 ghosts in the ghost cave of Zizhao are so embarrassing. So you are friends from Zizhao. I must visit the ghost cave in the future. Then brother Lin, don't find the wrong person. They were driven out a long time ago. The ghost cave has an owner now. Don't take revenge on the wrong person. Well, The time has passed, and we can't go back. Shopkeeper Luigi, can you take one or two in? Otherwise, I will have to sleep on the streets again. Of course, the rules are for ordinary people. Brother Lin is not an ordinary person. Luigi waved her hand, and a hole opened in the store's protective formation, and Lin Xiao walked in. The night is long. Do you dare to have a drink with Luigi, fellow Daoist Lin? With a beautiful woman by your side, wine doesn't intoxicate you, but you get drunk by yourself. This is a great pleasure in life, why not? Okay, come on, serve the wine. Thank you, shopkeeper, but I'm not used to drinking other people's wine, so I drink my own. Lin Xiao still had this vigilance. He took out the spirit wine from his storage bag. It was not a specialty of the Tiansheng Sect. Wouldn't it be a revelation to take it out at this time? So it was just spirit wine bought from somewhere else. This is 3 cups of wine from the drunken immortal sect. It's a very strong wine. Beauty and strong wine. This is an ancient legend. Fellow Daoist Lin is eloquent. Could it be that this cultivator also learned literature among mortals? I'm just pretending to be cultured. Please come in, shopkeeper. Please come in, fellow Daoist Lin. Yunzhang, do you dare to have a drink of my wine? Lin Xiao looked up at Yunzhang, who was leaning against the stairs. His face was already pale. He knew that it would be really difficult to escape this time. With that puppet, he would have no chance of escape, whether he hired someone to kill him, or killed him himself. Friend Lin, please don't scare Master Yun. It's late at night. Let him sleep well. Well, since you don't dare to come, just go away. I'm annoyed when I see you. Friend Lin, I don't know how much hatred this Master Yun has for you. You are killing him, and destroying his heart. Luigi replied. Lin Xiao could have waited for Yunzhang to go out today, and then launched a sneak attack. Yunzhang would definitely have no chance of survival, but Lin Xiao chose to block the door. Isn't this deliberately scaring people? The hatred is so great. He actually dared to attack my people. Do you think he should die, madam? No, a subordinate. TSK, that subordinate is lucky to have met a boss like Friend Lin. Friend Luigi's boss is also a good person. Haha, is that so? The two of them kept arguing, and soon finished the wine. After that, they started talking about the affairs of Sifeng City. Luigi knew much more than the Mo family elders, and could guess what Lin Xiao needed, so Lin Xiao was very pleased. It's almost dawn. We've been talking all night. It's time to have something to say. I can sell this puppet, but not the previous one. Friend Lin, we can offer a high price, a price you can't imagine. That puppet has special meaning to me. You can't use it, even if I sell it. Let's forget it. I'm not lying, really. Then we are not blessed enough. How do we trade this puppet? 300 million Zuan crystals. Too high. In the outside world, it's just a little more than 1. My background is very clean. Shopkeeper Luigi can use it in any situation. If something goes wrong, you can come to me to settle the score. I will tell you your background then. Yunzhang also knows it, so I won't lie to you. Are you serious? Really? 300 million is fine. How do you trade it? For elixirs and spiritual medicines above the 6th level, they must be the kind that strengthens the vitality. Various spiritual materials above the 6th level, you can mix them as you like, but the price cannot be based on those outside Sifeng City. It must be based on the mainstream immortal world. That won't work. Our source is Sifeng City. If we go by the outside world's price, we'll suffer a huge loss. The real cost is more than 500 million. Let's take a step back. The outside world's price, the premium cannot exceed 30%. This is my bottom line. If shopkeeper Luigi can't do it, then I'll find someone else. I believe there are people in Sifeng City who can take it. Okay, but you have to add another puppet. Shopkeeper Luigi, you're joking. This kind of treasure, it's a great opportunity to get one. How can there be anything else? Lin Xiao shook his head and said, if he really had it, he wouldn't dare to sell it. If people thought he had so many, the golden body monk would really show up to make trouble for him. Okay, that's it. When will the transaction be completed? When Lin leaves. Okay, I hope that fellow Daoist Lin will keep this item well. Goodbye. Not blocking the door today. No, if you have the guts, let him run. If I can't catch him, I lose. Lin Xiao waved his hand, then stood up and said goodbye. After leaving the house, at least 30 divine senses locked onto him. Lin Xiao laughed loudly, strode away, and left. With 2 puppets on him, a Shengsu cultivator with less than 10 or 8 of them could not take down Lin Xiao, unless they were golden body cultivators. However, golden body cultivators would not attack casually. This was also a rule. Otherwise, if you robbed a little treasure, who would dare to come to Sifeng City in the future? There are rules for chaos. Lin Xiao entered the various shops in Sifeng City openly, and then began to clean up some sundries. He had a lot of treasures on him, and there were 20 or 36th level magic tools alone, all of which were trophies, especially the 2 defensive magic tools that he had taken from Yunzhang, which were exquisite. Lin Xiao only kept a few, and wanted to sell the rest, but when he learned about the prices in Sifeng City, Lin Xiao refused again. The reason was simple, it was too expensive. Lin Xiao used the rest of the treasures to exchange for a lot of spiritual medicines, elixirs, and spiritual materials, all of which were urgently needed by Lin Xiao. If the ones traded with Lu Ji were counted, Lin Xiao had enough resources for the next 100 years of cultivation, enough for him to refine his membrane. But who would complain about having too little resources? Lin Xiao still has a precious disciple, so he has to raise some for Li Muxu. Li Muxu's alchemy can't make as much money as Lin Xiao's killings. No one can get rich without windfall. After Lin Xiao cleaned up most of the debris on his body, he went to the inn again. This time, Lin Xiao paid for 10 days room. Yunzhang didn't run away. He didn't dare to run away, because he couldn't run away from Lin Xiao or those who were staring at him. Yes, Yunzhang was also watched by many people. Many people knew that, as long as he brought his head, they could get a lot of rewards from Lin Xiao. Yunzhang didn't have the ability to survive the siege of 5 or 6, 7, or 8 Shengsu monks, so he could only stay in the inn. Lu Ji came to Lin Xiao 40 again. Lin Xiao was now her biggest customer, so naturally she had to treat him well. Shopkeeper Lu Ji, how many days can he stay here? Mr. Yun is loved by everyone, and is very wealthy. Just the inner armor on him can last for 3 to 5 years. I wonder if fellow Daoist Lin has the patience? What Lin lacks is Zuenjing, not patience. I have plenty of it, Lin Xiao said with a big laugh. In terms of wealth, Lin Xiao didn't think Yunzhang could beat him. Chapter 488, Yunzhang surrenders. The first thing many Shengsu period cultivators do when they come to Sifeng City is to make a name for themselves, because here, fame also represents benefits. The greater the fame, the easier it is to be recruited by the forces of Sifeng City. Once recruited by the forces of Sifeng City, it means that they have a foothold in Sifeng City and have a chance to fight for the golden body period. Lin Xiao is probably the Shengsu period cultivator who has become famous the fastest in the history of Sifeng City. He killed a Shengsu period opponent on the first day he came, killed a Shengsu period opponent on the second day he came, and forced back 5 Shengsu period opponents on the third day he came. In addition to Lin Xiao's 2 Shengsu period puppets, Lin Xiao has been called the #1 Shengsu period cultivator in Sifeng City. Although the people who pushed this call had bad intentions, it was accepted by many people, because the first thing Lin Xiao's enemies have to get through is the 2 puppets, and there are very few people who can do this. Lin Xiao ignored all this, and blocked Yunzhang Xin. He also gave Lu Ji a suggestion, to change the name of the inn to Langmanin. Lu Ji thought the name was domineering and readily agreed. From then on, Langmanin was born in Sifeng City. Lin Xiao and Lu Ji's friendship was seen by everyone, including Yunzhang. For Yunzhang, being blocked in the inn was not a very embarrassing thing, but he felt uncomfortable because he had no space to move around in the inn. He was not a person who could stand loneliness. What's more critical is that his cultivation is going to have problems. He originally has a pure yang body, the most yang and the most rigid, but he practices a secret technique of the Tiansheng Sect, nourishing yin and yang, and coordinating yin and yang. This is not a problem at first, but as long as he doesn't nourish yin and yang for many days, his cultivation will stop improving, and the pure yang energy in his body will continue to grow, and there is even a risk of exploding. In a word, he must have a woman within a certain period of time. If not, he will be very uncomfortable, and even his life will be in danger. Yunzang naturally didn't have this problem before. With his means and appearance, it was easy for him to get a woman. If it didn't work, there were still prostitutes. But now, even if there was one in Sifeng City, he didn't dare to ask for it. Others didn't know his background and thought he was so rampant. The pure yang energy is leaking. The technique of the person above seems to have problems. A pure yang body is the most yang and the most strong, but solitary yin cannot grow, and solitary yang cannot be born. So his way of cultivation is not wrong, but he is using the wrong direction. A woman's yin is not continuous. It is like a rootless duckweed. Without the nourishment of a woman for a period of time, I'm afraid something will happen. He won't last more than 10 days. There should be no shortage of places to have fun in Sifeng City. Indeed there is, but he doesn't dare. He dares to call a girl when someone blocks the door. What a bold man he is. Besides, the girls in Sifeng City are not cheap. Even if he lets him call, his financial resources will not last long. Fellow Daoist Lin, guess, will he run away or fight you to the death? Run or surrender? Why not fight to the death? Yunzang has some blood in him. He used to, but he lost it after fighting with me. Lin Xiao said calmly. It's not like Yunzang hasn't fought with him before. He had the courage before, but now he doesn't, because Lin Xiao beat him half to death just by himself, and now he knows that Lin Xiao has those puppets. How dare he fight Lin Xiao? He doesn't even have the qualifications to fight. In fact, Yunzang didn't last 10 days, only 5 days passed, and Yunzang, covered in red, walked in front of Lin Xiao. What do you want in exchange for letting me go? Eat it. I have a treasure place. It's my savings over the years, and I know a lot of secrets. The secrets of many big shots. The secrets of many small sects. Let me go. I'll tell you. I'll give you all my savings over the years. Kill you. Search your soul. It's still mine. Why? I just kidnapped one of your men. I didn't touch her. I gave it back to you. Why are you still trying to kill me? I'm happy. Is that reason enough? Mr. Lin, don't go too far. If you don't accept it, you can come out. Lin Xiao said lightly, then walked out of the Langman Inn and looked back at Yunzang. Come out if you want. I'll fight you. Yunzang risked his life, took out a long sword, shook the sword body, and the sword energy flew towards Lin Xiao. Yunzang, who was full of pure yang energy, increased his attack power by at least 2 levels, but this attack power was still not enough in front of Lin Xiao, and the sky-splitting sword technique easily stopped him. As soon as Yunzang made his move, his pure yang ki burst out, and he immediately lost all his rationality. He attacked Lin Xiao frantically, but Lin Xiao changed his usual behavior, and changed from the previous sharp attack to defense. There was a gem hanging above his head, a shield in his hand, and the robes on his body were shining with mysterious light. He looked extraordinary. Half an hour later, Yunzang's pure yang ki was exhausted, and his rationality returned. Seeing the scene in front of him, he was almost paralyzed by fear, and said to Lin Xiao, Mr. Lin, I didn't mean it. I didn't know. Now it's my turn. Mr. Yun. Lin Xiao laughed grimly. What was the point of killing the irrational Yunzang? What Lin Xiao wanted was to make Yunzang fall into panic and fear, and let him taste the taste of life worse than death. Bang, bang. After more than a dozen rounds, Yunzang's defensive means were blown up by Lin Xiao, and then the whole person was stepped on by Lin Xiao, and his meridians and anshan were instantly sealed. No, Master Lin, spare me, please spare me. Eat it, or you will die immediately. I will eat it, I will eat it, Yunzang shouted. Before this, he felt that freedom was more precious than life, but when Lin Xiao's big knife was against his neck, he felt that life was the most precious. This is a mother-child boo. You can try to detoxify it. If you can't, I lose. I dare not. Master Lin, I dare not. Very good. Hand over the storage bag. Take off the robes on your body, and bring all the valuables here. Master Lin, it seems that I have to let you taste the taste of the mother-child goo. Lin Xiao said nothing, and directly activated the secret method. Yunzang immediately rolled on the ground, holding his stomach, in extreme pain, and even his face was distorted. This mother-child goo was exchanged by Lin Xiao from the system mall. It is definitely not an ordinary thing. It is too easy to deal with Yunzang. Mr. Lin, I give in. I'll give you everything. Soon, all of Yanzang's things were taken away by Lin Xiao, and Lin Xiao's wealth rose to a new level. Congratulations, Brother Lin, you have avenged your great hatred, and have become even richer. Congratulations, Brother Lin, I have a lot of wealth, so the shopkeeper still has a lot to earn. Brother Lin, aren't you in a hurry to leave? Of course, I haven't seen enough of the beautiful scenery of Sifeng City. Lin Xiao replied that he was not stupid. If he left the city now, he would be waiting to be killed. He would stay for a while first. When his wealth was almost exhausted, others would have to consider whether it was appropriate to rob and kill Lin Xiao, and whether it was cost effective. After conquering Yanzang, Lin Xiao settled down in Longmanin. Yanzang naturally could not live in Longmanin, which cost 30,000 Zuan crystals a day. Instead, Lin Xiao turned him into a waiter of Longmanin, without salary, and provided food and accommodation. Although Yanzang was unwilling, he did not dare to refuse. In fact, Lin Xiao did not know what to do with Yanzang. It was easy to kill him, but it was a pity to kill him like this. Lin Xiao felt that Yanzang still had some value. As for the specific final treatment method, Lin Xiao had not thought about it yet. Lin Xiao settled down in Longmanin, swallowed pills and absorbed Zuan crystals for cultivation, plus the expensive accommodation fee. In less than 3 months, he had consumed most of his liquid funds. The most in the storage ring were magic weapons. Magical instruments are the least valuable in Sifeng City. There are killings here every day, and foreign cultivators often bring magic instruments here. However, elixirs, spiritual medicines, and spiritual talismans cannot be produced by themselves, and they are still consumable, so the prices are artificially high. This is why the cultivators from the Mo family oasis wanted to exchange magic instruments here before. It is much cheaper than outside. I will leave in 3 days. Have you prepared your things? Fellow Daoist Lin, you are joking. If we can't prepare these things in 3 months, what business can we do? Okay, I hope I won't be robbed and killed when I leave. Don't worry, fellow Daoist Lin, you have lived here for so long. You should know that the less credible a place is, the more important credibility becomes. Then wait and see. Lin Xiao said lightly, and then left without much communication. The power behind this Lu Ji is very strong. She should be one of the controllers of Sifeng City. Lin Xiao doesn't want to offend her too much. 3 days later, Lin Xiao gave Yanzang a small part of his things. Lin Xiao didn't know if he would encounter robbery and killing on the way. Although Yanzang's fighting power was rubbish, he should be able to contain an opponent, so size is also a help. Before leaving, Lin Xiao went to walk around Sifeng City again, just to collect some more treasures. Although the spiritual medicines and materials in Sifeng City are much more expensive than outside, there are many good things. Things that are not usually available outside often appear here. What is it, Mr. Lin? But as soon as Lin Xiao went out, Lin Xiao stopped on the road and did not move. Yanzang asked cautiously. Shopkeeper Lu Ji. Lin Xiao turned around and walked in front of Lu Ji. Do you have any instructions, fellow Daoist Lin? I suddenly don't want to leave anymore and would like to stay a little longer. Can you be flexible? Fellow Daoist Lin, I'm afraid that's not a good idea. We have already taken all our things and the higher-ups will be unhappy. I know this makes it difficult for you, but I need to kill a few more people, so the puppet may need to be used again. I'll give it to you after the people are killed. If there is any damage, you can just deduct the money as you see fit. I can't make the decision. I need to report to the higher-ups. Looking forward to hearing from you. Lu Ji nodded, then went into the room, came out after a while and said, the people above said that, if fellow Daoist Lin is willing to tell us the source of the puppet, then this matter can be agreed to by fellow Daoist Lin, and they can even solve any trouble for fellow Daoist Lin. Killing a few people is extremely simple. Okay, but I like to do it myself. As for killing people, it's up to you. But the higher-ups also said that it will take at most 3 months. Don't drag it on for too long. Don't worry, it won't take more than half a month, Lin Xiao replied, with a smile on his face, and then turned his head to glance at a man who appeared on the street. Chapter 489. The Murderer. In Sifeng City, Lin Xiao stood by the window of the inn room, coldly examining the street. The reason why Lin Xiao stayed was because he met a person, the Shengsu monk of the Thorn God. When Lin Xiao attacked the secret realm of Dan City, the Thorn God retaliated crazily. In order to prevent the Thorn God from tracking down the Tiansheng Sect, Lin Xiao exposed the clues obtained in the secret realm of Dan City, causing the Thorn God's 6 Shengsu monks lurking in the various sects of Zhongzhou to be exposed, but they ran away before the various sects reacted. These 6 people have not been caught by the various sects, and Yu Xiao has not tracked down their whereabouts, but Lin Xiao still knows their appearance. I don't know if they are too relaxed and did not hide in Sifeng City. They actually appeared openly, so Lin Xiao recognized one of them. There is no need to say much about the hatred between Lin Xiao and the Thorn God. When Lin Xiao meets the Thorn God's people, he will naturally not be polite, so Lin Xiao decided to stay and take action. 3 days later, when the man was about to return to his inn after the gate of Sifeng City was closed, Lin Xiao appeared and slashed at him with a knife. The violent knife burst out, causing chaos in front of the inn. Who are you, and why did you attack me? There is no need for a reason to kill people in Sifeng City looking for death, the man shouted, and then launched a fierce counterattack and confronted Lin Xiao. Seeing Lin Xiao take action again, the people of Sifeng City immediately became interested. Lin Xiao knew that this person was called Li Xingjian, an elder of a third-rate sect. He had a very high status in that sect, and could even control the power of most of the sect. He was an extremely important hidden man to assassinate the god, and he was also a strong monk who was good at swordsmanship. Lin Xiao summoned the system real person mode to help in the battle, and the puppet of the Shengsu period that was originally going to be traded also came out and instantly overwhelmed Li Xingjian. Come out and help, Li Xingjian roared. Facing such a strong opponent, Li Xingjian was extremely dangerous and could not care about anything. He immediately summoned helpers. Puff, a figure appeared behind Lin Xiao, and a short dagger stabbed at Lin Xiao, piercing Lin Xiao's robes, but was blocked by the 6th level upgrade inner armor. Assassin, the figure flashed and disappeared, and everyone's heart jumped. With such a style, what else could it be but a special assassin? Only an assassin could appear so quietly. Explode, boom! Lin Xiao ordered the system's real-life mode to self-destruct. Li Xingjian failed to block the system's real-life mode self-destruction, and was directly blown to death. A burst of mysterious light sprinkled, and the way of heaven appeared. Bang! That figure appeared again, right beside Lin Xiao. This time the dagger appeared silently beside Lin Xiao's neck. Lin Xiao did not dodge or avoid, and the big knife cut horizontally, and the sky-splitting knife technique was brought to the extreme. Puff! The dagger broke through Lin Xiao's protective shield, leaving a deep wound on Lin Xiao's neck, and Lin Xiao also broke through his defense, leaving a crack in his abdomen. Why did you kill my brother? There is no need for excuses when killing people in Sifeng City. If you want to know, I will tell you that I'm not happy with you. Then wait for my revenge. You want to leave? It's not that easy. After that, the man soared into the sky and disappeared in front of Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao's body was locked on him all the time. How could he let him run away? He directly used his body skills to follow him. Lin Xiao's body skills were not comparable to anyone. Soon, Lin Xiao stopped the man on the quicksand. The two fought again in mid-air. The surging mysterious energy made the monsters under the quicksand constantly surge. I don't know how many monsters gathered in this area. Boom, boom, boom! The cultivation level of the person who attacked him was higher. If Lin Xiao guessed correctly, this person was Huaying, who had the highest cultivation level among the 6 Shengsu cultivators. Huaying was at the 8th level of Shengsu. He was a powerful elder of the Huaying sect. The skills of this sect were originally more sinister, so it had a great cover-up effect on his identity. In addition, Huaying is the 4th-ranked Shengsu assassin and the assassin god. The first 3 are close to the golden body, and the 4th is him. However, his strength also makes his style very extreme. That is, in the open battle, his endurance is very low. He is suitable for the combat method of slowly planning, slowly accumulating strength, and then launching a fatal blow. He has strong explosive power, but low endurance, which is why he failed to kill Lin Xiao with one blow. Just surrender. Your martial art is called Tao Langju, which is suitable for sudden attacks and assassinations. It needs to be brewed beforehand, so that the mysterious energy can surge like waves, and then burst out at a peak moment to kill the opponent. But this state lasts for less than a quarter of an hour, so your previous targets were either successful in one strike, or they fled far away after the strike. What happened today happened very suddenly. Your strongest peak moment should be the knife that stabbed my neck. Now the tide has receded, and you are getting weaker and weaker. Who are you? Huang was extremely frightened after hearing what Lin Xiao said. Even though his identity as the elder of the Wuang sect was exposed, the martial arts he practiced were known to very few people. This was his background, his top secret, and even among the assassins, not many people knew it. You don't need to care who I am. Now that you are dying, you should make a choice. I know, there is a traitor among us in the secret realm of Dan City, and you are the one behind the traitor. No matter what, you really want to be loyal to your lord until death. The inheritance of the God of Thorns has been around for who knows how many tens of thousands of years. Do you think it can be maintained until now by a group of people who don't know gratitude and only care about interests? That's right, it seems that you have made up your mind. Lin Xiao sighed. He was unlucky and met a dead fan of the God of Thorns. If he had known that he had to leave Li Xingjian behind, he would probably have surrendered. 5-element divine light. Since the other party didn't want to surrender, Lin Xiao didn't want to capture him alive. He controlled the 6th level puppet to attack fiercely, and he also used all his means. The 5-element divine light, the purple light divine eye, and the layers of spiritual talismans bombarded continuously. Huang was also strong enough. If he was an ordinary god void stage, he would have been beaten to death by Lin Xiao, but he was still holding on tightly. Even if he was covered in blood, he still fought to the death. Wooden divine light, entanglement technique. Seeing that Huang was extremely powerful, Lin Xiao took the risk of using a magical power that he had only realized after the Shengsu period. A seed of a 6th level demon plant popped out of his finger, and then activated the wooden divine light, ripening the demon plant in an instant, and then formed a huge cage to trap the two. Huang's body movements were extremely powerful, and he repeatedly escaped Lin Xiao's fatal blows. Once the demon plant cage was formed, the situation was under Lin Xiao's control. 6th level demon plant. What kind of magical power is this? Huang chopped the vines that formed the cage several times, but found that he couldn't split it at all, and the cage had a very strong recovery ability. One cut opened an opening, and before the second cut, it had already recovered. Entanglement. Entanglement split the sky. Lin Xiao activated the entanglement technique, allowing the 6th level demon plant to burst out its vitality again, and instantly grew countless branches. Even though Huang tried his best to resist the chopping, he was still entangled by the demon plant. Those branches pierced into his flesh and blood. Before Huang could explode, Lin Xiao had already killed him with a knife. Come out! Lin Xiao concentrated and shouted, with a method like a lion's roar. Soon a phantom appeared shakily. When he saw Lin Xiao, he immediately came to his senses and wanted to escape, but was pinched by Lin Xiao, who attached a sealing talisman to it and then refined it on a piece of precious jade. Boom. Boom. The 6th level demon plant collapsed with a loud bang. Under the quicksand, countless sand monsters fought and bit it. It was not the sand monster that knocked it down. It was like this. Lin Xiao used his magical power to activate the vitality of the demon plant, and it grew instantly. After a moment, it would consume its vitality, complete a cycle, and then die. Therefore, this move is extremely dangerous. Once the enemy survives this move, Lin Xiao will have no other moves. Moreover, this move is not to be used casually. The cost is not small. After Lin Xiao's several battles in Sifeng City, the purple light of the purple light eye has been exhausted. If he wants to use it again, he really needs some time to accumulate. And the 5-element divine light cannot be used whenever he wants. The required Zuan key is extremely huge. On the morning of the second day, Lin Xiao returned to the Langmen Inn, and then closed the door and retreated. He refined the soul of Huang, and performed the soul searching technique. The power of Huang's soul is stronger than that of Lin Xiao's, but the physical body has been lost, and it has become a rootless duckweed. Therefore, Lin Xiao spent 3 days to refine Huang's soul. Then he spent another day to read the memory in his soul and got a lot of codes about the assassination of the god and about himself. Lin Xiao was very satisfied. Here are 3 doses of antidote for the poisonous insect in your body. They can prevent an attack within a year. Leave now and wait for me at Giles Villa. I will arrange a place for you. If you die, don't blame me. Lin Xiao gave 3 doses of antidote to Yunzhang and then asked him to leave Sifeng City. Yunzhang had nothing to say and left immediately. As soon as he left, several figures followed him. As for whether he could survive, Lin Xiao didn't know, and it didn't matter. Soon, Lin Xiao made a deal with Lu Ji at the price agreed upon before. The puppet was also handed over to Lu Ji, and Lin Xiao obtained a large amount of resources. Fellow Daoist Lin, can you tell me the source of this puppet now? Yes, the source is very simple. It is from the hands of the person behind me. I don't know what fellow Daoist Lin's background is. Of course I have nothing to tell you. The elders in my family can only refine 7th level puppets at most, but unfortunately, I can't control a 7th level puppet, so my family is unwilling to give it to me. Otherwise I can sell it to you 7th level puppets. How powerful they must be. I remember that Xiang Gangman has only refined one 7th level puppet in history. Lu Ji's eyes lit up. The 7th level is equivalent to a golden body in Sifeng City. It is also the top of the pyramid. This kind of treasure is rare in the world. Even in the ancient world of immortal cultivation, there are not many. Don't compare my family with Xiang Gangman. The source has been told. Lin said goodbye. Lin Xiao bowed and said, then left the Dragon Gate Inn and flew out of Sifeng City. In an instant, more than a dozen auras rose around Sifeng City. All of them came to rob. Chapter 490, Lighting Technique. Being ambushed and killed was something Lin Xiao had prepared for. In just a few months, he killed several opponents in the Shengsu period and gained great wealth. Even if those opponents were poor, their storage bags, magic tools, and martial arts were extremely valuable. Even if they were worthless in Sifeng City, they were worth a lot in the outside world. So being ambushed and killed was normal, but Lin Xiao didn't expect so many people. He sent out more than a dozen people at a time, and he didn't know if there were ambushes ahead. Friend Lin, put down your storage bag and you can survive. Friend Lin, spend money to avoid disaster. If more than a dozen people rob you, your puppet will be useless. Either die or hand over your storage bag. Those people shouted. Although they had been prepared for a fight, they had seen Lin Xiao's strength and tried not to fight if they could. Otherwise they might lose a few people. You guys think I'll surrender? What a joke. If you have the guts, come and chase me. Lin Xiao laughed loudly, flew high into the sky, and then used the lighting technique. His speed increased dozens of times, and he flew past everyone in the direction of Zhangzhou. Lin Xiao held a piece of top-grade black crystal in each hand, and his mouth was full of pills to restore his black energy. He multitasked and tried his best to absorb the black energy, because the lighting technique burned the black energy in his body. If the black energy couldn't keep up, it would hurt his meridians, and he would even actively enter the next stage of the lighting technique, burning his vitality. That kind of situation would not be solved by saying a big loss. There were also cultivators with excellent body movements among the pursuers, and some of them knew the lighting technique, a temporary burst of energy. So for a while, Lin Xiao still couldn't get rid of them. However, after an hour, most of the pursuers were gone. Not many could sustain this explosive power stage for more than half an hour. Many martial arts could only maintain it for a moment. For some people, even if martial arts supported it, their Zuan Qi could not support it. Lin Xiao practiced divine skills, and his meridians were much more than ordinary people. He did not show any advantages at ordinary times, but now, the advantages are great. Others' Zuan Qi has been used up, but you have not. Others need a day to refine a piece of top-grade Zuan crystal, but you only need 1 or 2 hours. This accumulation has more advantages than a little bit. Half a day later, Lin Xiao had arrived at the center of the desert. There are many oases here, and even big rivers. It is the place with the most life in the desert. You too, are you still chasing? Aren't you afraid that I will kill you? At this time, Lin Xiao stopped and looked back at the only 2 pursuers left. The closest pursuer behind should be thousands of miles away, but obviously, the strength of these 2 people is very strong. Lin Xiao estimated that the lowest one is about the 8th level of the Shengsu period. You are only at the 1st or 2nd level of Shengsu, and you think you can kill us with puppets? As far as I know, you have no puppets left. One blew itself up, and one was sold to Lang Manin. Lang Manin collected resources to exchange for you, and it was impossible to hide it from others. Lin Xiao has been covering up himself since Yunzong revealed the matter of Shenlin and Jinshan practicing together. In this way, if he takes action, no one will see through his true intentions. It's a good calculation, but unfortunately you calculated wrong. Look. Lin Xiao pointed to the side, and the real person mode of the system reappeared, which made the two of them change color. Didn't this puppet blow itself up? How come there is another one? How many puppets does this guy have? Even a professional puppeteer doesn't have so many. Could it be that he is the illegitimate son of some supreme being? So is it a protective object given to him by the supreme being? Even if there is a puppet, so what? The Taoist friends behind will arrive soon. You can't beat 4 hands with 2 fists, let alone more than a dozen people. How many people can you beat? I can't beat a few people, but I still have the ability to drag a few people to death. Whoever chases the hardest, I will let this puppet drag him to self-destruct. If you don't believe me, just wait and see. Lin Xiao replied, and then used his body skills to leave again. The group of wolves behind him really didn't give up, and were about to catch up again. Lin Xiao ran, and the two continued to chase. Lin Xiao had to use the lantern technique again, to refine the spiritual pills that restore the mysterious energy one by one. After chasing for a day, the pursuers behind were completely thrown off. Lin Xiao stopped again, and summoned the system real person mode to kill them. Explosion as soon as they fought. Lin Xiao immediately let the system real person mode self-destruct. After a shocking explosion, one of them was seriously injured and flew up, and quickly left the battlefield. Dao, the one who escaped, is seriously injured. It's more cost effective to chase him than to chase me. What if I still have a puppet? You are so capable. Dare you show your background? Suyu Sect, 60 miles outside Tiansheng City, Jiao Villa. Come there to kill me. If you have the guts, you from Jiao Villa. It seems that you have been there. Remember to find me next time you come. I will give you a 20% discount. Humph. The man sneered and turned away. Jiao Villa is the territory of Suyu Sect. Suyu Sect is a first-class force that not everyone can afford to offend. Dao, why don't you tell me your name? If you don't come to me, I can come to you. I'm in Sifeng City. Come and kill me. If you have the guts. The man sent a message, and then chased the direction of the seriously injured person. It seems that he really went to chase that person. Lin Xiao shook his head, and flew away quickly. This time he released the flying boat, and recovered his Zuan key on the flying boat. The system points were running low. The continuous consumption made Lin Xiao's points balance once again fall below 100,000 points, which was a very dangerous number. Lin Xiao released the pressure of the Shengsu period. There was basically no trouble along the way. He left the desert smoothly. Half a month later, Lin Xiao appeared in Kunlun City again. He came to Kunlun City mainly to deal with some magic tools. Lin Xiao had quite a few in his storage ring, and the price in Sifeng City was too low, so Kunlun City was a good place. Of course, Lin Xiao left some special or unique magic tools behind, fearing some misunderstandings and unnecessary troubles. In Kunlun City for 2 months, Lin Xiao slowly replaced some things, collected some resources he could use, and then flew back to Tiansheng City. It was more than a month later when he arrived in Tiansheng City. Has Ma Zong seen young Master Lin? Has Yunzong come back? He's back. He arrived last month and was taken away by Director Yang. Arcing, it's Yunanyu's idea again. Send a message back to reprimand Yunanyu and ask him to restrain himself and stop asking for his hand here. Yes, young Master Lin. How has Paradise Villa been doing during my absence? Lin Xiao asked again. It has been more than a year since he left to hunt down Yunzong. Time has passed quickly. The Paradise Villa has developed steadily. Last year's net profit reached 60 million, stopping the downward trend and increasing. Since the beginning of this year, the turnover has also been increasing. According to our forecast, after launching several new projects, it will be able to return to the previous level in 3 to 5 years. Have the shareholders interfered? Yes, but not much. Generally, we will go to young Master Tang to solve it. Okay, do it this way in the future. Go and tell Arking to bring Yunzang here. I want to see them. Lin Xiao nodded. After Lin Xiao's rectification, the operation of Paradise Villa has been stable. Lin Xiao doesn't want to interfere. He still has a lot of things to do. 2 days later, Arking brought Yunzang, who was dressed in disguise, to meet Lin Xiao. Arking met Lin Xiao first. What do you and Lin Xiao think about Yunzang? Should we kill him or keep him? What does Lin Xiao say? Master, bossy means that Yunzang should be kept. Yunzang has done so many bad things over the years. He cannot be allowed to die. It would be too easy for him. Are you kidding me? What did Lin Xiao say? Ahem. Master, what bossy really means is that Yunzang knows the private secrets of many people, and his method of pursuing women is also top notch, which is of great help to us Lin Xiao. So it's better to keep him alive as much as possible. As for enforcing justice, it won't be too late to kill him after we have exhausted his usefulness. Okay, I can agree to this, but let me make this clear first. I have left a poison in Yunzang's body, but it is not omnipotent. If he runs away and eventually leaks Lin Xiao's secrets, I will severely punish all the senior executives of Lin Xiao who are responsible for this matter, and will never let them go easily. Yes, Master, I will report to Bossy. In addition, I will hand Yunzang over to G-Leveler for punishment first. The last time he took action, he not only kidnapped Siki, but also killed people. He must be punished, and the punishment will not be less than 500 beatings with the Divine Whip. 500 beatings with the Divine Whip. Master, this will kill people. He deserves to die. This matter is settled. You can leave now. Lin Xiao said with a sneer. Lin Xiao wanted to use Yunzang, and Lin Xiao had no objection, but it was not without any cost. Moreover, Yunzang could be spared the death penalty, but could not be forgiven for his crimes while alive. It would not be so easy to let him go. Soon, Lin Xiao took Yunzang to G-Leveler, and then in front of many shareholders, servants, maids, and customers, he whipped Yunzang with the Divine Whip that was specially used to beat the soul. He was whipped 500 times, and Yunzang was beaten to pieces and fainted. After the punishment, under Lin Xiao's operation, Yunzang was quickly taken away by Yi Xiao's people. Once the news spread, in the next 3 months, hundreds of people came to G-Leveler to ask for Yunzang. They all came to seek revenge. It is conceivable how many enemies Yunzang has. Of course, Lin Xiao could not take out Yunzang. With the support of Su Yuzhang, those people did not dare to act recklessly and had to give up. The fact that Lin Xiao went thousands of miles to capture Yunzang and was punished also made the people of G-Leveler concentrate. Meeting such a boss was something that many people were very fortunate to have. Naturally, they were more loyal to G-Leveler, and Lin Xiao's prestige became higher and higher. Lin Xiao did not think so much. He got so many resources in Sifeng City. After Lin Xiao finished dealing with things, he entered into seclusion. However, not long after, Li Muxu arrived in Tiansheng City. Chapter 491 Location of the Third Branch. Li Muxu had long wanted to leave Nantao and venture into Zhongzhou, but Li Muxu's alchemy mission was very heavy, so she kept delaying it until she arrived at Tiansheng City now. Now that his beloved disciple had arrived, Lin Xiao naturally had to come out of retreat to see him, and by the way, he also asked about the sect's affairs. Although Lin Xiao had information channels, he had to ask more questions to verify some things from different angles. There's nothing wrong with the sect now, but there are not enough 5th level elixirs. Now that the sect has so many spiritual lights, a lot of elixirs are needed. We don't have enough 5th level spiritual medicines to plant, let alone mature. This time I delayed it for so long, because I was waiting for them to collect spiritual medicines, which was too slow. Li Muxu replied. The current problem with the development of the sect is that its own foundation can't keep up with the development of the sect. Now, Tiansheng Sect, together with Yushiangxiang, has 3 5th level alchemists, which is enough for technical personnel. However, Tiansheng Sect has more than 10 spiritual light cultivators. If Lin Xiao is included, it is estimated that there are about 20. The annual consumption of spiritual pills by so many people is very large, and the spiritual medicines on the sect side are not enough. We have almost collected all the spiritual medicines from the surrounding countries. Almost all that can be traded have been traded. There are not many left in Wei state, and they also need them themselves. What about the spiritual medicine garden? How is it now? It is developing, but it is not enough. The spiritual medicine garden of the mountain gate basically supplies Daogang level elixirs, and a few can only be used in the spiritual light period. Now it is mainly the spiritual medicine garden base of Xianyang mountain. Moreover, we have very few spiritual medicines in the Shengsu period, less than 50 plants. This is normal, we broke through too quickly, and the sect can't keep up. Lin Xiao nodded. Spiritual medicines above the Shengsu period take thousands of years to mature. How many years has Xianyang mountain upgraded its 5th level spiritual veins? Of course, there are no spiritual medicines that have matured recently. So this time, Nangxuan asked me to tell Master to find a way to get some spiritual veins back and upgrade the spiritual veins of Mountain Gate, Gangming City, Beiwu Mountain, and Xianyang Mountain to the 6th level. In this way, the entire Zili Road of Wu State will become a holy place for cultivating immortals in the southwest end of the entire Nansao, and maybe the 4 spiritual mountains will be connected into one. Nangxuan thinks too highly of me. I don't have that ability. If all 4 spiritual mountains are to be upgraded to the 6th level, then at least 8 5th level inferior spiritual veins are needed. Do you know how much that costs? Lin Xiao said with a wry smile. Spiritual veins are indeed bought and sold in Zhongzhou, but the price of these spiritual veins is extremely expensive, often hundreds of millions of Zuan crystals, and generally some special items are required. Nanzuan also knows this. There is no time limit, so we just need to plan it slowly. However, Nanzuan's suggestion is still good. If these 4 spirit veins are upgraded to the 6th level, then most of the Zilidea will be within our sect, and the concentration of mysterious energy within the core area will increase dramatically. The probability of our Wu country producing talents in the future will be greatly increased. Let's talk about it later. Now let's talk about your practice. Over the past 10 years, I have been constantly exploring and researching a set of practice methods that suit me. How effective is this method on you? I modified a part of it. It's okay for the time being. It can be applied to the 3 major levels of quenching of the membrane, tendons and bones, and internal organs and head. For the membrane, I quenched it as a whole according to the trend of the 8 extraordinary meridians, and then deepened it over and over again. It took me 3 months for the first quenching, and half a year for the second quenching. According to my own prediction, if there are sufficient resources, the membrane can be quenched in 100 years at most. Once the membrane is quenched, our body's defense will be very strong, no lower than the 4th level defense magic weapon. Li Muxu thought for a while, and said that her cultivation method was different from Lin Xiao's. She tempered the whole body at once, and then tempered it repeatedly, to deepen the degree of tempering. Lin Xiao chose a part of the body to temper repeatedly, and after the tempering was complete, he would temper other parts. I don't know which of the 2 methods is better. I can only say that it depends on whether it suits me. The membrane on my chest has been tempered, Lin Xiao said, after thinking for a while, and then he practiced the skills, and a little golden light was reflected from his chest. Lin Xiao didn't understand before, that was to start tempering from the hands, until Yanzang called out the details, and then transferred to the chest. It was the size of a fist, and it took Lin Xiao a long time. So fast. How did Master do it? It's just that there are sufficient resources. This time I got a lot of spiritual medicines. You can take a look. Wow, so many spiritual medicines. 1000-year-old alliance, blood ginseng, and Li Muxu screamed as she took over Lin Xiao's storage bag. They were all 5th and 6th level spiritual medicines, and some were even 7th level. The things in this storage bag alone were worth no less than 200 or 300 million Zuan crystals. Let's see when you can break through to become a 6th rank alchemist and refine all these elixirs. Otherwise, I will have to swallow them raw. What a waste. As for the elixir recipes, I have some here. I've already reached the threshold of a 6th rank alchemist. It's not difficult to break through, but it would be a waste if I can't use these to practice. It's up to you to make this. I'll leave it to you. Okay, but I'm out now. Don't let me refine elixirs all the time. I need to travel for a few years. Let's start from Paradise Villa. Don't be silly. No, I came here because of its reputation. Besides, Paradise Villa is not just for fun. You said so yourself. Master, I heard that you are a shareholder. You can get a discount by taking your business card. Here you go. Don't embarrass yourself. Don't say you're my apprentice. There are many night owls in Paradise Villa. Don't let it slip. I know, master. Li Muxu took Lin Xiao's name card and left. Lin Xiao shook her head, speechless. What was a girl doing at Jile Villa? What fun was there? Half a month later, Yunanai also came to Tiansheng City. Lin Xiao called Yunanai. Lin Xiao searched Huang's soul and learned a lot of confidential information about the assassin. All this information had to be handed over to Yunanai, and he had to hand it over in person, not through other people's hands. Master, do you want to use troops against the Thorn God again? We don't have this idea for the time being. According to the news from Lin Xiao, the Lord of the Thorn God is at the 8th level of cultivation, and he has at least 2 golden body cultivators under him. There are about 10 Shengsu period cultivators who have not been exposed. This is 70% to 80% of the Thorn God's high-end forces. There should be a little bit in other places, but it doesn't matter. We are not his opponents now. Then what did the master want to do by calling me here? Calling you here? Of course it's a big thing. As the saying goes, a cunning rabbit has 3 burrows. In addition to the Tiansheng Sect's mountain gate, we now have 2 bases in Uyghur and Fenghuo Island in Luoxinghe Islands. I now want to build a 3rd base. Where do you think is more suitable? The 3rd base, master. Why? The development of the sect has not reached a bottleneck yet. It has been getting faster and faster in recent years. Shouldn't we focus our energy on the sect? Yunanai was very surprised. He never thought that Lin Xiao would say this. There were still a lot of things to be done in the sect. Why should we open another base? It's very troublesome, isn't it? I won't tell you the specific reasons. Anyway, a cunning rabbit has 3 burrows. This is what I have to do. Where do you think is suitable? Lin Xiao shook his head. The development of Tiansheng Sect has indeed not reached a bottleneck, but Lin Xiao still wants to set up another branch. Because if a disciple of a branch dies in battle, the points will only be deducted by half, and the points added are the same. In addition, if a Dao gang is cultivated, the Lingguan monks will get rewards. Why not do it? Master, when you say that, I don't know how to reply to you for a moment. Then let Night Owl check and see where it's suitable, and then you can start. Master, let us do this too. Well, what's wrong? Are you scared? Master, this is against the sect rules. I dare not cross the line. Master, has anyone reported me? Yunanai put away his previous carefree face and became cautious immediately. Night Owl's power is already very strong, but its foundation is in the Tiansheng Sect. Whether it is the annual source of funds or the source of manpower, it is all supervised by the sect. But if they live in such a base, then it is very likely that even the source of funds and personnel will be solved. Then Night Owl will really become an independent kingdom. What is the difference between that and splitting? This was said by Lin Xiao himself, and Yunanai's first reaction was, who reported it? Isn't this going to kill him? What do you mean someone has reported me? I don't know. Master, if I have done something wrong, you can criticize me directly, but don't punish me. My loyalty to the sect is witnessed by heaven and earth. No one will punish you. No one will report you. This is an important task entrusted to you. Then master, can you hand this matter over to Master Nan? He seems more suitable. I don't know how to manage power. Aren't you doing a good job, Yi Xiao? Well, Yi Xiao is not my doing. There are capable people under me, but they are too few. Even Yi Xiao can't figure it out, so don't go somewhere else to join in the fun. Yunanai shook his head. He would never dare to accept this task. This was not a good thing. If he was really abandoned by the master, he would be miserable. Since you are unwilling, I will not force you. We still have to investigate. Tell Nanzuan, when the time comes to prepare a batch of supplies, I will go there myself. Yes, master. How is Siki? Siki is doing well. She is living at the mountain gate now, and her cultivation is progressing rapidly. I plan to let her out to work after she becomes a Taoist. You arrange it. You must ensure that she is loyal before she is exposed to confidential information. Do you understand? I understand. What about Yunzang? How have you arranged it? I have arranged him in a small city in Qi State. Taishi is in charge of him personally. Now I have arranged some people for him to be trained. He is usually strictly supervised. Taishi personally checks the poisonous insects in his body every month. If he is not seen for more than a day, the poisonous insects must be activated to try. Then he is bathed in a special scented powder every day. As long as it is maintained for 5 years, the fragrance will be very difficult to get rid of, and it will be much easier to track him then. Okay, you can arrange it. As I said before, don't let anything happen. You can't afford the consequences if something happens. I would rather you kill him. Lin Xiao nodded. Yunzang was a smart and dangerous person. Once he ran away, he would pose a great threat to Lin Xiao, Yi Xiao or the sect. Chapter 492, Envy of Others. After Yi Nanyu left, Lin Xiao entered seclusion again. With Lin Xiao's strength, his own cultivation can be ranked first. Other things can be put aside. Only when his strength is improved, can he have the opportunity to plot the rest. Because of sufficient resources and the continuous exertion of the divine skills, Lin Xiao's cultivation is faster than expected. Various natural treasures are refined into vitality, which nourish the soul, and then the soul mobilizes the vitality to temper the body. After Lin Xiao finished tempering the membrane on his chest, he began to temper the membrane of the Danshan in his abdomen. This is tempered according to the vital parts of the human body. The membrane after tempering is extremely tough, not less than the strength of the 4th level magic weapon, and it may be able to save a life when necessary. This seclusion lasted for 10 years. During these 10 years, Li Muxu has also been traveling in Zhangzhou. She came back 2 months before Lin Xiao came out of seclusion. Li Muxu couldn't do the same as Lin Xiao, who could quickly improve his cultivation after traveling, so naturally he had to come back to practice. However, before practicing, they had to get the resources for practice. The resources that Li Muxu and Lin Xiao needed were too huge. One pill would cost millions of Zuan crystals, and if they were stronger, tens of millions would be possible. The net profit of the sect was only 20 to 30 million a year. After deducting various expenses, there might be only a surplus of 1 to 2 million, which could not support the practice of the two. So they still had to find a way to get resources. Fortunately, Li Muxu had a good alchemy skill, so this time he came back to open Bake Suju in Tiansheng City. Tiansheng City was very expensive, and it was difficult to find a suitable shop for a while. Li Muxu had to ask Lin Xiao for help, and Lin Xiao had to find Tang Yulin, who was a real local boss. When Tang Yulin learned that Li Muxu was Lin Xiao's apprentice, and they were the kind of master-disciple relationship, he was so surprised that his eyes almost fell out. This Shengsu period trained a Shengsu period apprentice, and the key was that they were still so young. It was just a joke. However, Tang Yulin did not delay in helping to find a shop. In less than a day, Tang Yulin contacted a declining small family and bought 2 shops of his family at a 10% premium over the market price. The 2 shops were connected and became very spacious after being connected. After getting the shop, Li Muxu was busy with decoration, while Lin Xiao helped Li Muxu to attract customers. Li Muxu was unknown in Tiansheng City at this time, and it was not easy for business to come to her, so Jalvala and Tang Yulin were a good intermediary. Master Lin, it's really enviable that you have such a disciple. It's just 5th level alchemy, what's there to be envious of? There should be plenty of such talents in Suyu sect. How is it possible, Master Lin? You don't know yet. The 6th level is a watershed of all things in the world of immortal cultivation. Take alchemy as an example. There are at least 300 people who can perform 5th level alchemy in Tiansheng City and Suyu sect together. But at the 6th level, there are only 100 people at most, and above the 6th level, no matter which level, there are only single digits left. Starting from the 6th level, there are very few materials used for alchemy, and those spiritual medicines are the easiest, because you can grow them by yourself. That's also the 6th level. Muzu is only the 5th level. Master Lin, don't be so modest. Your disciple is a top grade 5th level disciple. She is so young, it is not a difficult matter for her to advance to the 6th level. Since young Master Tang is so confident about the tomb, how about this? Young Master Tang gives Muzu some alchemy orders to practice, and let her enter the 6th level as soon as possible. Then young Master Lin will not lose money. For all friends introduced by young Master Lin, the price of alchemy will be 10% off. Giving some alchemy business is fine, but you can't give 6th level alchemy tasks. You know, alchemists can't pay if they make bad pills, and they can't ruin their reputation. Tang Yulin nodded and said, making friends with a 6th level alchemist is definitely a profitable thing, not to mention the relationship with Lin Xiao. Thank you, young Master Tang. Young Master Lin should also be careful. Your apprentice is so outstanding, don't let him be kidnapped. Haha, if someone can kidnap him, it's their ability. Lin Xiao said with a big laugh. Li Muzu's vision is not low, and she is not so stupid. She will not be easily kidnapped. It took half a year to renovate Baeksuju. Before the renovation, Li Muzu had refined several pills with the help of Tang Yulin, and she had already gained some fame in a small area. So as soon as Baeksuju opened, business started to come in. Of course, the 6th level elixir had not yet been refined. Li Muzu said that it would take a few more years to settle down. If she tried to make the 6th level elixir now, the success rate would be too low and the cost would be very high. She couldn't afford it. According to the current market price, the cost price of a furnace of 6th level elixir was no less than 3 million Zuan crystals. According to the rules of the alchemist industry, if there was no more than 3 pills, it would be a loss. From the 5th level upper grade to the 6th level lower grade, she had to refine and waste dozens of furnaces of elixir, which cost hundreds of millions of Zuan crystals. But the cost was not counted. The main reason was that various materials were hard to find, so Li Muzu didn't dare to break through casually now and had to take it slowly. Lin Xiao didn't care. He got a lot of elixirs and spiritual medicines from Sifeng City. Although the spiritual medicines had been given to Li Muzu, the remaining elixirs were enough for him to use. He was not short of resources now. Li Muzu's yield rate of 5th grade high quality elixirs was already very high. As long as they were not very difficult, such as Ling Ming pills, he could basically produce about 7 pills, and the quality was excellent. So in just 2 or 3 years, Li Muzu had made a name for himself in Tiansheng City and his business was very good. Tiansheng City was more prosperous than Zuanyu City, especially with more high-level cultivators. Naturally, the market was also more extensive, and Li Muzu's wallet also bulged. After Li Muzu became famous, it was inevitable that some bees and butterflies would pursue her. Many important disciples of Suayu sect had pursued Li Muzu, but Li Muzu declined them all. Most people would give up after being rejected, but some people believed that a virtuous woman was afraid of a Zen man, and they kept pestering her, which made Li Muzu very angry. However, many of them had extraordinary status in Tiansheng City, and Li Muzu could not use any means, including Zhao Wenbin. Who is he? Lin Xiao. He is just a guy who doesn't know where he is. Maybe he is a figure from a small sect. Why is he pretending to be a young master? Is he worthy? He took my position as a director, so I will play with his apprentice. I just want to piss him off to death. Haha. Young Master Lin, don't be angry. I will find someone to deal with Zhao Wenbin, the bastard. When the time comes, Tang Yulin looked at the content in the photo talisman. His face was extremely embarrassed. The photo talisman was said by Zhao Wenbin after he was drunk in Gila Villa and was secretly recorded by the staff of Gila Villa and then handed to Lin Xiao. Tang Yulin knew that Zhao Wenbin had always been dissatisfied with Lin Xiao. Starting from Gila Villa, Lin Xiao had taken care of almost everything. The talent he displayed made these playboys ashamed. Later, Lin Xiao staged a drama of reorganizing Gila Villa and removed Zhao Wenbin from his position as director in his last year. Some people even said privately that it was Zhao Wenbin's indulgence of his confidants that led to the previous losses of Gila Villa. In addition, Lin Xiao captured Yunzhang and avenged the people of Gila Villa, which further increased his prestige and popularity, so Zhao Wenbin was even more jealous. But Zhao Wenbin didn't dare to attack Lin Xiao. He was just a spiritual master, and his father Zhao Yuanshan warned him not to go against Lin Xiao, so he had been patient until Li Muxu appeared, which gave Zhao Wenbin hope of revenge. Since he couldn't attack Lin Xiao, he could always attack Li Muxu. Chasing Li Muxu and letting Lin Xiao's beloved apprentice marry a playboy like him was the best way he could think of. No need. I'm showing this to you, not to let you deal with Zhao Wenbin, but to let you tell Zhao Wenbin to stay away from Li Muxu. Li Muxu doesn't have such a good temper. Be careful of getting beaten. Ahem, Mr. Lin, are you joking? I'm not joking. Li Muxu was trained by me. I know her personality. If something really happens, don't say I didn't tell you in advance. Lin Xiao shook his head. In order to train Li Muxu, Lin Xiao threw her to the battlefield. Li Muxu was also a decisive warrior. Later, the sect was more capable of fighting, so Li Muxu concentrated on refining pills. Otherwise, Bai Zichen would not be the leader of the sect's battle hall. Tang Yulin was speechless, but he didn't take it seriously. He just said something to Zhao Wenbin casually. Instead, what he said the most was to ask Zhao Wenbin not to provoke Lin Xiao. But these words were particularly unpleasant to Zhao Wenbin. What did he mean by don't mess with Lin Xiao? He is the disciple of Su Yuzhang, and he is the eldest young master of the Zhao family. Lin Xiao is nothing. If you have the ability, show your identity and see which young master you are. Zhao Wenbin, who was suffering from the second year syndrome, did not listen to it. Instead, he was more determined to attack Lin Xiao. The way to attack Lin Xiao was to take down Li Muxu first. Zhao Wenbin decided to do it at all costs. Zhao Wenbin launched an all-round pursuit offensive against Li Muxu and used all the means he could use. However, Zhao Wenbin did not know that his reputation had long been stinking. Li Muxu could easily find out Zhao Wenbin's reputation and deeds. How could she look down on him? He failed to catch up with her repeatedly, but instead spent a huge amount of money and pressure. The key was that his actions were seen by many people, waiting to see his joke. All of this made Zhao Wenbin unable to bear it, so he made a stupid move, which was to drug her. Why was Yunzan hunted by so many people? It was because he not only abandoned her after having sex with her, but also drugged her, which was a crime. However, no matter how stupid Yunzan was, he would not drug a skilled alchemist, but Zhao Wenbin did it. When Li Muxu was free, he brought a bunch of bright flowers to her. The flowers were sprinkled with a special fragrance that could have an aphrodisiac effect. Unfortunately, Li Muxu recognized it as soon as she smelled it, and then she frowned and knocked Zhao Wenbin out of baked suju with a palm. If you're listening to this novel on a channel other than Fanfic World, it means they downloaded and uploaded it without effort. We cordially invite you to visit our channel, Mundo Fanfic Novelos. There you'll find the original version of this story and you can explore many other novels of various genres. We're waiting for you to immerse yourself in a world of incredible novels. Chapter 493, Testing. Li Muxu did not kill Zhao Wenbin, otherwise, she, a Shengsu cultivator, could have been killed by that one move. Of course, Zhao Wenbin did not feel so good. With one palm strike, his ribs were almost broken. He was seriously injured and was soon taken away by the servant beside him. Lin Xiao was not in the city at that time. When Lin Xiao received the news and rushed back, it was already a day later. When Lin Xiao was about to enter Baeksuju, a man who looked very cold stopped in front of Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao scanned with his consciousness and found that this man was at least at the 10th level of Shengsu, but should not be at the golden body stage. There were only 2 golden body cultivators in the Zhao family, and this man was definitely not one of them. Who are you? Don't worry about who I am. The Zhao family has a message for you. If you and your disciple still want to stay in Tiansheng City, please give an explanation to the Zhao family. An explanation. If my information is correct, it was Zhao Wenbin who drugged my disciple first. You should know what this behavior is in the world of immortals. My disciple didn't kill him, which is already a face for the Zhao family. That's your choice. I have already passed on the message. Goodbye, Lin Xiao said with a sneer, and then walked into Baeksu residence. Master Muzu, are you okay? I'm fine, Master. Have I been in trouble? Are you sure you're okay first? I'm really fine. I didn't inhale the powder in the flower at all. Even if I did, it's easy to get rid of. It's not a big deal. That's good. I'm relieved. Then there's our family. Don't worry, I'll handle it. Master, will you be implicated this time? No, there are actually many people in Tiansheng City who don't like me or want to benefit from me. This time is just a test. A test? Yes, it's a test. Zhao Wenbin has been pursuing you madly for more than a day or two, and Zhao Wenbin is not a rookie. Doesn't he know that drugging is the act of a flower thief? It hasn't been long since Yunzhang was beaten half to death in Chile Villa, so someone must have instigated and encouraged this matter. Zhao Wenbin is stupid and is just being used by others. Lin Xiao replied that, although he didn't know what happened, he could guess that Zhao Wenbin was stupid and immature, but he was not someone who didn't know the rules of the underworld. They needed women who could use their power to oppress, sweet words to deceive, and money to smash. They could use any means, but they must not use drugs, because this had touched the bottom line and lost the morality of the underworld. In addition, the incident of Yunzhang had not happened for long, so Lin Xiao felt that Zhao Wenbin must have been instigated by someone, and someone even deliberately let Zhao Wenbin be a gun for Lin Xiao, not Li Muxu. And what did Lin Xiao have? It was probably the Paradise Villa. After being reorganized by Lin Xiao, the Paradise Villa regained its vitality, and its turnover continued to increase. It became a golden bowl again, which naturally attracted the covetousness of some people. Then what should we do now, Master? Can you find the person behind this? We can find him, but we don't need to find him, and we don't need to do anything. We should remain unchanged in the face of change. I have met Zhao Yuanshan before. He is very smart. He should be able to see the connotation of this. Just wait for him to make a move. Lin Xiao nodded. No one would be happy if their son was used as a gun. Tang Yulen's father even personally found Lin Xiao. If Zhao Yuanshan didn't want the Zhao family to be laughed at, he had to deal with this matter. Outside Tiansheng City, at the gate of Zhao family mountain, although Zhao Yuanshan was a disciple of SYNOPSIS sect, the Zhao family still had a large number of family disciples. The Zhao family could only be regarded as a vassal force of SYNOPSIS sect, just like the Tang family. At this time, Zhao Wenbin was lying on the bed in Zhao Yuanshan's home, constantly wailing in pain. Zhao Yuanshan did not use medicine to treat Zhao Wenbin, and even prevented others from treating Zhao Wenbin. If you can't remember who taught you such a despicable trick as drugging, then prepare to die in pain. Dad, I really can't remember. Please save me. It hurts so much. Mom, please help me. Husband. Shut up. No one is allowed to interfere in this matter, you bastard. If you hadn't spoiled him all the time, would you have raised your son to be a waste? Our Zhao family, a famous family with a 1,000-year heritage. When did our descendants fall to the point of using drugs to get women? Also, if you keep spoiling your son, you want to kill him. You want to kill our entire Zhao family. This time he was instigated and used as a gun. It's okay, I can still handle it, but what about the next time? What if the next time is something that can kill our entire family? Don't such things happen rarely in Zhangzhou? Let's not talk about the distant past, just say that in the past 1,000 years, how many once glorious families have disappeared? Do you think we have a good life? There is no day that we are not diligently hosting the family business. Zhao Yuanshan was standing next to his wife. It was because his wife had always doted on Zhao Wenbin that he was raised to be such a waste. This time Zhao Yuanshan saw the crisis and was desperate to find out everything, otherwise the Zhao family would not know how to die. Mrs. Zhao was embarrassed and did not dare to answer. She also knew that her husband was angry at the moment, so she was ready to wait for him to calm down before saving her baby son. Master Zhao, Lin Xiao replied. Zhao Yuanshan had just lost his temper when a guard came in and whispered a few words in his ear, which made Zhao Yuanshan look very ugly. He sent someone to block Lin Xiao and said that the call was intentional, hoping that Lin Xiao would give in first and clear Zhao Wenbin's stigma, otherwise the name of a flower thief would be attached to Zhao Wenbin. It's a pity that Lin Xiao was unwilling to give in and admit this little loss, which made Zhao Yuanshan feel tricky. The matter was not resolved yet, and there was one more thing. Master, Lin Xiao doesn't give our Zhao family face. We must teach him a lesson. Teach him? How? It's easy. Doesn't he have an apprentice who opened an upper bunk bed? We can just ruin it, or lure him out of the city, and beat him up, or even kill him if we are ruthless. Nonsense. What do you know? Lin Xiao's background is unknown. How do you know he has no background? If he had a background, he wouldn't have. You have long hair but little knowledge. I tell you, don't go looking for trouble with Lin Xiao in private, or I won't let you go. Zhao Yuanshan warned angrily. The talent shown by Lin Xiao and the strength he showed by catching Yunzong made him feel that Lin Xiao was definitely not a person without any background. The power behind him might not be worse than that of Su Yuzhang. Although Su Yuzhang is one of the 10 major sects in Zhongzhou, don't forget that there is no shortage of people with powerful backgrounds in the world of immortal cultivation. Those hidden families are extremely mysterious. God knows how much power they have. From time to time, we hear some news about them, which makes it difficult to distinguish the truth from the false. Seeing that Zhao Wenbin could not get any news, Zhao Yuanshan left the room and then found the head of the family's guards and asked him to investigate the people around Zhao Wenbin. Who did he meet, and what did he do these days? This is the dumbest way, but it is also the most effective way. If you want to investigate, you will definitely find something. Prepare the car. I'm going to the Tang family. After arranging things, Zhao Yuanshan asked someone to prepare the car, and then went to the Tang family. The mountain gate of the Zhao family was thousands of miles away from the Tang family, but with the powerful beast pulling the car, it still took less than half a day to get there. In Suyu Sect, the relationship between the Zhao family and the Tang family is very close. The ancestors of the two families were brothers and sisters of the same master, and there were many intermarriages among the descendants. In Zhao Yuanshan's generation, his sister married Tang Xuan's son, who was Tang Yulin's father. So Zhao Yuanshan was also a frequent visitor to the Tang family. When he saw Zhao Yuanshan coming, he entered the inner hall, and Zhao Yuanshan's sister Zhao Fu received him. "My dear, why are you so anxious to come to the Tang family? My husband is in seclusion, and I'm afraid I won't be able to see him for a while. Sister, this time I came to you, because I did encounter some tricky things." Zhao Yuanshan told her what happened today, and Zhao Fu immediately glared at him with anger, full of murderous aura. "Minor, have you found out who is plotting against the Zhao family?" "We haven't found out yet, but there are only a few families. Now I'm worried about whose intention it is. If the old foxes in their family take action, things will be complicated." Zhao Yuanshan shook his head. He had also heard about his son's cronies, which were family forces similar to Thurs in the Suyu sect. Those who took action must have been the second and third generation dandies from their side, but Zhao Yuanshan was not afraid of their original intention, because these dandies might not be capable of such a level. It shouldn't be like this for a mid-leveler, right? Sister, you haven't been the head of the family, so you don't know the difficulties of being the head of the family. Do you think an annual income of tens of millions of Zuan crystals is too little? It's a lot. The key is that this is a long-term and stable income. Lin Xiao's methods are very powerful. He has come up with a professional manager plan. G-leveler only hires the most powerful people to run it. They don't interfere and only look at the annual income. In this way, as long as these shareholders don't go crazy and destroy G-leveler by themselves, there will be no danger of collapse within 1 or 200 years. In the long run, you can calculate how much benefit is here. This is my sister's fault, but didn't Lin Xiao set up some kind of inheritance system? Can it still be seized? Of course you can. Any system must be implemented by people. Where is G-leveler? It's 60 miles outside Xiansu City, within the core territory of Suyu Sect. But the shareholders of G-leveler are so mixed. Do you think, if someone unites with you and me, can the other shareholders still resist? That's true. It seems like it's a big trouble. Those old foxes behind the scenes are testing Lin Xiao, and they are also testing you and me. Minor, how do you think the Zhao family should deal with it now? It's difficult for the Zhao family to handle this matter. I guess the Tang family will have to take action. That being said, the Tang family won't act easily. This matter has nothing to do with the Tang family, you know. Sister, it's not that simple. I'm afraid there will be more serious consequences. It's not that serious. The Suyu sect has the pressure of the Supreme. No one dares to be presumptuous. Brother is worrying too much. I think brother should deal with Wenbin's matter first. This kind of bad reputation thing can't be dragged on. If the time comes, and it can't be solved, the family's reputation for thousands of years cannot be destroyed. Zhao Fu shook her head. She didn't dare to pull the Tang family in easily. She had already married into the Tang family, so she had to focus on the interests of the Tang family. The Zhao family could only go along with it. Chapter 494, Joining Forces. Seeing that the Tang family was unwilling to give up easily, Zhao Yuanshan was prepared in his heart, but he was a little unhappy. After all, the Zhao family and the Tang family were an alliance of interests. Now that the Zhao family was in danger, the Tang family didn't lend a hand. But the attitude of the rest of the Tang family was still the same, so Zhao Yuanshan had no choice but to leave in dismay. Then Zhao Yuanshan turned into Tiansheng City and went to a tea house of the Zhao family. Half an hour later, Lin Xiao arrived. Senior Zhao, you asked me to come here at this time. You don't want to kill people to silence them, do you? I'm not stupid enough to kill someone in Tiansheng City. I asked you to come here to discuss something with you. You want my shares again? Lin Xiao, you don't look like a casual cultivator from your style and behavior. Why are you so mean? Well, let's talk as the leaders of a force. What does Senior Zhao want to say? Then I'll be straight to the point. You should know what Zhao Wenbin did to his disciple. It was not his intention. He was instigated by someone. I don't know. I only know that he was the one who did it. This is undeniable. What do you need in order to forgive this? That depends on what price the Zhao family is willing to pay. But I'm more worried that the Zhao family will use this as an excuse to attack my master and disciple. I'm not that stupid. Those people just want us to fight, so I naturally can't let them succeed. I'll use this piece of jade as a gift to apologize to Fairy Li. Zhao Yuanshan shook his head, took out a piece of jade from the storage bag, and pushed it in front of Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao took a look with his spiritual sense and said with a smile, this 6th level Qinggang jade is worth about 5 million Zuan crystals. Senior Zhao is very generous. I accept the apology, but please take back the jade. Fighting with the Zhao family is a very stupid thing. After all, they are the local snake. Even if Lin Xiao can really bring down the Zhao family, he will have to pay a huge price. So since the other party wants to apologize, Lin Xiao will just accept it. As for the gift, forget it. He doesn't need it. If he accepts it, it will look stupid. Fellow Daoist Lin is so generous. I admire you. Then we can say that Wenbin is stupid and didn't understand what those spiritual flowers are for, so it caused the misunderstanding. How about that? Okay. Thank you very much. Wait a moment. Does fellow Daoist Lin have anything else to say? The matter of Zhao Wenbin has been resolved, but the matter of attacking my apprentice has not been resolved. Don't the Zhao family want revenge? Haha, fellow Daoist Lin is so brave. I only have a few apprentices. They have all been raised by my family since childhood. We have a deep relationship. If someone pays attention to them, it is no different from plotting against your own daughter. If it were you, could you tolerate it? Lin smiled and replied. Since the other party has reached out, his hand must be chopped off. In this way, no one will dare to reach out to him in the future. Now that he can still borrow the power of the Zhao family, why not do it? It is indeed intolerable. How is fellow Daoist Lin going to retaliate? Since they are so mean, I will not be polite. I will teach them a lesson and punish them. Senior Zhao, don't you think so? Lin Xiao said perfunctorily, unwilling to speak out his specific thoughts. Lin Xiao was also afraid that Zhao Yuanshan would sell him out. This is not impossible, but very likely. In that case, wait for my news. Thank you, senior. Lin Xiao left politely and then returned to beg Suju. Li Muxu had been worried and waiting for Lin Xiao to come back. Master, what did Zhao Yuanshan say? Zhao Yuanshan admitted it and took a piece of Qinggang jade to apologize. I didn't want it, but agreed to his request. In the future, he will release the news that Zhao Wenbin is uneducated and took the wrong spiritual flower, causing a misunderstanding. You will answer according to this statement in the future. Yes, master. Is this matter over? It's not that simple. Zhao Yuanshan admitted his mistake this time because he discovered the crisis. Someone is using them to deal with us. Zhao Yuanshan is very vigilant about this, so I took the initiative to join this matter and get to the bottom of it. Master, what do you want to do? I feel that you have big plans, but I don't know why you are doing this. It's very simple. We will act in Zhongzhou in the future. We must have a certain reputation and prestige to act accordingly. So this is an opportunity. I plan to use it to establish my authority. But the force that bears to take action must be not small. Isn't it too risky? No venture, no gain. It is because of the great power that it is enough to establish authority. It is meaningless to have a small force. Lin Xiao sneered and said that the interests involved in Zhongzhou were too great. Lin Xiao now urgently needed a legitimate identity, and it had to be one with the following, otherwise many things would not be possible. In the Zhao family tea house in Tiansheng City, Zhao Yuanshan was slowly brewing tea. Not long after, the head of the Zhao family's guards came in and handed him a list of people who had recently come into contact with Zhao Wenbin. The Li family, the Li family, they are also here. Zhao Yuanshan took a look and was shocked. The strength of the Li family and the Li family was not inferior to that of the Zhao family. They were extremely strong, which made Zhao Yuanshan feel thorny. Master, the Li family and the Li family are the most suspicious. Lemmingai of the Li family has always been cunning, and he is very clever and cunning. In the past, the young master and young master Tang didn't like to play with them, said the leader of the guards. Lemmingai of the Li family is also a well-known figure among the dandy young men in Tiansheng City, and he is relatively smart. He is clever, cunning, and unwilling to suffer losses, so Tang Yulin and his gang don't like to play with them. I see. If that's the case, then go and make the arrangements. It's not polite to not reciprocate. We will do what they do. Yes, sir, the guard leader replied. The Li family ruined Zhao Wenbin's reputation, so the Zhao family also set a trap to ruin Lemingai's reputation. The guard leader left the tea house and quickly dispatched people to make arrangements. Lemmingai, as a famous dandy in Tiansheng City, was surrounded by a large group of lackeys. There were many such people in Tiansheng City, and there were also many around Tang Yulin and others. If they were in the mortal world, these people would be called green-skinned tigers or little hooligans. These little hooligans all came from insignificant identities and lived on the rewards or other means of the second generation like Lemmingai. These people had no bottom line. After some investigation, the guard leader selected one of the little hooligans because this person was very lucky and had a very beautiful wife. Of course, his wife was not a good woman, she was just lazy and gluttonous. The head of the guards used some tricks to reach a deal with the wife of the gangster. Then the woman thought that her brother was looking for a job, so she asked the gangster to invite Lemmingai to her home for dinner, bought good wine, and put different drugs in the wine. After drinking, the gangster fell asleep due to the alcohol, and the gangster's wife hooked up with Lemmingai. Under the effect of the drug, they soon rolled into a ball, but someone secretly recorded everything with a photo talisman. Lemmingai did this kind of thing of putting a hat on someone many times, but it was the first time that the owner of the hat was around, which was naturally extremely exciting. Afterwards, there was still some endless aftertaste. After tasting the marrow, she soon found time to take it back. The gangster's wife naturally accepted anyone who came, and the two hooked up for a while. Then, at the signal of the head of the guards, the gangster soon knew about it, but he did not feel any shame. Instead, he threatened his wife and asked him to ask Lemmingai for benefits, otherwise he would have to publicize the matter. The Li family is a famous and wealthy family. How could they let a slut like her ruin Lemingai's reputation? By then, this woman would probably disappear without a trace. Knowing this, the woman was naturally very scared and dared not speak out. So every time she met Lemmingai, she would try every means to get some benefits, and Lemmingai was not the kind of person who would not recognize him. Every time, he would give some at will. His at will was a lot of wealth for a small family. They complemented each other, but Lemingai's interest was limited. In less than half a year, Lemmingai got tired of it and never came to see her again. But the gangster was not happy. Without expenses, he had nothing to eat or drink. He didn't know how to make pills and tools. He didn't even have the ability to be a servant guard. Without money, he couldn't move an inch in Tiansheng City. Coupled with some intentional or unintentional words from some people, the gangster finally found Lemmingai after a drunken coward and took some evidence of his wife's affair with Lemmingai to settle accounts with Lemmingai. Lemmingai had been dealing with these gangsters for many years, so he naturally knew what kind of people they were. They were not interested in settling accounts, but they were really interested in asking for benefits. Moreover, such people's appetites were insatiable. They asked for 10,000 zuanjing today, 30,000 tomorrow, and maybe 100,000 the day after tomorrow. They could drain any family's wealth. So Lemmingai readily agreed to the gangster's request, but he decided to kill him. Sure enough, after a few days, the gangster spent all his money and came to Lemmingai for money again, and his appetite was quite big. This time, Lemmingai used the excuse that he had no cash on him and didn't dare to pawn some items, so he had to go out of town to steal some things from the Le family's other courtyard and sell them to raise money. This was not the first time Lemmingai had done this, so the gangster naturally didn't have much doubt. However, after leaving the city, Lemmingai killed the gangster. No matter how useless Lemmingai was, he was still a Lingguang monk, while the gangster was just a Zifu monk. Moreover, they were both useless, so how could they withstand Lemingai's killing? Lemmingai decided to kill the gangster's family, so he sent a message to the gangster's wife, asking her to leave the city for a while, and promised her many benefits. The gangster's wife agreed. However, Lemmingai waited and waited, but no one came. He was panicking. When he went into the city, he felt a chill in his heart, because the gangster's family had disappeared without a trace. Lemmingai was a little smart, so he naturally knew what was going on. He was fooled, and fell into someone else's trap, raping a woman, and killing her husband. This is not an ordinary moral corruption. Lemmingai did not dare to stay, and immediately went home to tell his family and let them solve the problem. However, before he went home, a stack of recordings of the whole process had appeared in Le's house. Chapter 495. The Le family. The Zhao family's plan lasted about a year, which was why the Le family neglected to take precautions. However, this was not the reason why Lemmingai fell into the trap, so after Lemmingai returned home, he was inevitably beaten up. At the gate of the Le family, the 3 golden body monks of the Le family sat together to discuss, not just because of Lemingai's trivial matter. This is the year-end profit of the Paradise Villa last year. You can see for yourself. Last year, the profit was restored to 90 million a year. 90 million is enough for the 3 of us to practice. One of them said, and the other 2 nodded. It is normal for a golden body monk to consume 10 or 20 million Zuan crystals a year. Brother, is it really impossible for us to copy a Paradise Villa ourselves? You haven't seen the experiment. No, although I don't know that the problem lies with you. Le Junshan shook his head and said that he noticed the Paradise Villa when it first appeared and unanimously believed that this was a good opportunity to make a fortune, but they were a step slower and did not join the Paradise Villa. In the following years, G-Le Villa was booming, and they were extremely envious and had long wanted to get a piece of the pie. They were also eyeing the shares held by Lin Xiao. After all, among the dozen shareholders, it seemed that only Lin Xiao had no followers. However, they were a step behind, and Zhao Yuanshan took action, but the result surprised them. Even the Zhao family could not do anything to Lin Xiao, which made them give up. After that, various places in Zhongshan began to imitate G-Le Villa and set up their own industries. The Le family did the same, but they did not pull in other families, but did it independently, with the purpose of testing the waters first. They imitated in a small city of immortal cultivation. They would come up with any projects that G-Le Villa had. However, this counterfeit business was very poor, and could not be compared with G-Le Villa at all. It had a large investment and low returns, just like chicken ribs, tasteless to eat, and a pity to throw away. In addition, the Paradise Villa began to decline at this time, so the Le family had given up a lot of thoughts, but they didn't expect Lin Xiao to come back and start to vigorously rectify the Paradise Villa. The Le family's several principals were all shrewd people. They saw at a glance that Lin Xiao's rectification method was extremely sharp. After the rectification, Paradise Villa would probably return to its previous splendor. Unfortunately, the Le family ran into problems again at this time. The 3 mines controlled by the Le family were dug out. Without these 3 mines, the Le family's financial income dropped by 1/3. Not to mention supporting the practice of their 3 golden body monks. Even the Le family couldn't hold on, and had to start eating the old capital. It was these reasons that prompted the Le family to start thinking about Lin Xiao. He had 10% of the shares of Paradise Villa, millions of dividends a year, and the interests in the supply chain of Paradise Villa were enough to make up for the lack of financial resources of the Le family. It just so happened that the Yanzhang incident happened. Lin Xiao had been gone for more than a year. When Lin Xiao came back, even Yanzhang, who many people in Zhangzhou wanted to kill, was caught. This shocked everyone in the Le family. Could it be that there was really a powerful background behind Lin Xiao? This made the Le family immediately give up all their previous plans, and then they were silent for 10 years. During these 10 years, they also tried their best to expand the financial resources of the Le family, but the effect was not good. It did not return to the previous level at all. Instead, the Jiao Villa became more and more prosperous, which made the Le family more and more hungry and thirsty. In the end, Le Junshan made the decision to try Lin Xiao's level. Zhao Wenbin was just a tool sent up, so they would naturally not let him go in vain. Brother, G leveler belongs to the Tang family's interests. As long as Tang Shuwen is still here, we will never be the Tang family's opponent. I know, that's why we didn't touch Tang Yulin. Now Zhao Yuanshan has framed Leming Gaiu and slapped us in the face. What should we do? This is a question for you. Should we fight the Zhao family or give in? What about fighting or giving in? Fighting, it's either life or death. You all know about our family over the years. If we don't expand our financial resources, our Le family will slowly decline, and the three of us won't be able to make any further progress. If we fail, the Zhao family won't have much to do with us, and the loss won't be big. But if we succeed, the financial resources of tens of millions of Zuan crystals a year are almost enough to supply the three of us or the family. Brother, let's do it. The Zhao family is 1 point weaker than our Le family. If it weren't for the support of the Tang family, how could they be our opponents? Now we are not planning to target the Tang family, so Tang won't act easily. After such a plan, the three of them felt that they could make some plans. The Tang family would not personally take action. Their strength was too strong. Once they took action, it would affect the balance of the Suyu sect. Besides, the Le family was not without support. Where did you go? We are not fighting with the Zhao family. We are dealing with that Lin Xiao. Don't worry, we will play slowly. Le Junshan said lightly, but don't get the question wrong. They are not looking for trouble with the Zhao family. They just want the shares in Lin Xiao's hands. The second and third generations of the Zhangzhou Xiuxin world are really shameless. If there were no elites, the future of the Zhangzhou Xiuxin world would be worrying. Lin Xiao watched the Zhao family design Leming Gaiu throughout the whole process. Many of the ideas were from him. It was really unbearable to take Leming Gaiu. He was easily taken down by the Zhao family and did such a shameless thing. If it weren't for elites like Han Bo, Lin Xiao would have felt that the future of Su Yuzhang was doomed. There were too many playboys, and they had no bottom line. Master, what will happen to Leming Gaiu after he goes back? I don't know. It depends on the family tradition of the Le family, but they don't seem to have much of a family tradition. Doesn't that mean that this trick can't deter the Le family? It's impossible to deter them with this trick. I didn't expect it. I just used this to test who is targeting us. Now it seems that it is indeed the Le family. Then what does Master want to do? Since we are here, we should make the best of it. There is nothing to be afraid of. The Le family has 3 golden body monks. Golden body monks are not scary. The Le family is a big family, not a lone wolf. Lin Xiao shook his head. With a family and a foothold, the golden body monks of the Le family did not dare to act recklessly. They had family ties, so they could not go all out. This is why he couldn't do the same thing in Jiangsu City as in Beiyu City. If Lin Xiao bought the industry, it would be Lin Xiao who would be bound. I see. It seems that Baeksuju won't be open for long. It's okay. Master can compensate you at most. Baeksuju is just a trigger. Let's see if they will take action. If they do, don't blame us for taking action. Lin Xiao shook his head. There were more than a dozen shareholders in the Paradise Villa, and more than a dozen forces had interests there. If the Le family really wanted to take action, it would be courting death. They were not that stupid, so they could only deal with Baeksuju. Lin Xiao's guess was not wrong at all. In less than half a month, the Le family attacked Baeksuju. The method used by the Le family was very simple. They asked a disciple of the Le family to buy elixirs at Baeksuju and then said that something went wrong after taking the elixir and he almost went crazy. Then they sent people to block Baeksuju. When Lin Xiao arrived, there were already 7 Shengsu period cultivators with dozens of people at the gate of Baeksuju. There were no less than 1,000 people watching, and there were also people from the Tiansheng city guards. Who is the leader? I'm Lin Xiao, the owner of Baeksuju. Nonsense, the owner of Baeksuju is a female alchemist, you are not. I'm her master, so I'm the boss here. Do you have any objection? Do you want to bully others? When did a foreign cultivator like me bully the disciples of the Le family? I'm the leader. Lin Xiao sneered, and the Le family felt that the words were not right. A Shengsu period cultivator appeared and stood in front of everyone. Sir, don't you want to report your origins? Lemingchen, so it's Lemingchen, one of the 3 heroes of the Le family. Then the leader of the city guard is here. Won't he come out to be a witness? What if the matter is handled and he turns his face and refuses to admit it? Lin Xiao said with a folded hand. The Le family not only has the bastard Lemingyu, but also elite disciples. The 3 heroes of the Le family are the best among them. They are not very old, but they are all Shengsu period cultivators. These talents guarantee the existence of the foundation of the Le family. City guard Zhu Hong is here. Seeing Lin Xiao's revelation, the city guard had to show up. In fact, according to Zhu Hong's own wishes, he didn't want to get involved in this matter. The Le family was a big force in the Suyu sect, and he was just a grassroots poor family, and he couldn't afford to offend them. As for the problem with the elixir, that was even more ridiculous. Generally speaking, problems with the elixir would only occur to those itinerant personnel who made a fortune and ran away. For a business like Baeksuju that wanted to take root in Tiansheng City, it attached great importance to its reputation. How dare it destroy its own signboard? So the reason was clear at a glance. Commander Zhu, Lin Xiao is polite. Fellow Daoist Lin, don't be polite. This matter involves the safety of shops and customers. The city guard has an obligation to do so, but Zhu is not good at judging cases, so I'm afraid I can only be a witness. Zhu Hong said hurriedly. Just be a witness, but you can't intervene, otherwise he won't get anything good. Of course. Well, now that Commander Zhu of the city guards has also shown up, fellow Daoist Len, you can tell us what happened? Of course. This man is Leking Feng, a disciple of Ma Le family. He bought a bottle of 4th grade Guban pill from your Baeksu residence 5 days ago to strengthen his body and replenish his vitality. But he didn't expect that after taking it, all his vitality would be lost. He was practicing at the time, which caused his Zuan Qi to flow back, and his meridians were severed. He almost went astray and died. Fortunately, his father discovered it early and saved his life. Later, Leking Feng said that this pill was sold by your Baeksu residents. Now your Baeksu residents should come up with an explanation, right? Le Junshan said, pointing to a male cultivator lying on a stretcher next to him. The man was pale and his breath was weak. He did look like he was possessed, but Lin Xiao was not worried and was ready to continue asking questions. The more questions he asked, the more flaws he would reveal. Chapter 496, Flaw. I see. Fellow Daoist Len, do you have any unused pills to prove that they were purchased at Baeksu's residence? No, Leking Feng only bought one. Only bought one pill for strengthening the body and nourishing the essence? Is there anything wrong with that? Leking Feng is just an ordinary disciple of the Le family. He is not wealthy. Is there a problem with buying only one pill after buying other things? No, there must be a pill bottle for the pills. Lin Xiao wanted to laugh. Pills for strengthening the body and nourishing the essence are relatively cheap, and generally speaking, they need to be taken for a period of time, at least 3 or 5 pills. How can you buy one pill? I do have this, right here. Can we test it? Sure. Le Junshan handed the bottle to Lin Xiao, who then handed it to Li Muxu. Li Muxu took out a luminous stone from the storage bag and shone it under the bottle, revealing a pattern with a mark on it. Many alchemists will specially make some pill bottles to hold pills and mark them uniquely. Li Muxu is the same. Her pill bottles are made in batches, with designed patterns on the bottom and marks on the patterns. She will record them after each sale. Master, that's right. It is indeed a pill for strengthening the body and replenishing the vital energy. It was made when I was in Nanzhao. Hundreds of pills were made at that time. There are records in the store. It was indeed sold 5 days ago. There was only one pill, and the price was 5,000 black crystals. It seems that Fairy Li has admitted it. Commander Zhu, what is the crime of selling problematic pills in Tiansheng City? Compensate the victims, give them 100 blows with the divine whip, close the shops, expel them from the city, and never allow them to enter the city again. If someone dies, they must pay with their lives. It seems that Commander Zhu can begin. Wait. Friend Lin, do you have anything else to say? You sold the pills, and something happened to the person. Otherwise, why don't you check whether Leking Feng is possessed? Of course we don't need to check. However, whether there is a problem with our pills is still under discussion. Humph, then produce evidence to prove that it's not your pills that are the problem. You are wrong, fellow Daoist Lin. Lin has heard this saying somewhere else. Whoever makes a complaint must provide evidence. If you want to prove that there is something wrong with the elixir from my bake suju, then you have to prove that there is something wrong with the elixir from my bake suju. Otherwise, who knows why your people have gone astray. Your Le family also has a shop, right? Otherwise, I will go to your Le family to buy some things in the future. I will say there is a problem, whether there is anything or not. You can check it. It doesn't matter if there is no such thing. What if there is a problem? 1 or 2 is fine, but if someone does this all day long, then how can we do business? Commander Zhu, there are more than 1,000 merchants buying and selling elixirs in Tiansheng City. If this matter cannot be investigated, all the cultivators in the city will follow suit in the future. How many people can you expel? Do you want to drive away all the merchants in Tiansheng City? Lin Xiao turned around and said to Zhu Hang. Zhu Hang immediately broke out in cold sweat on his forehead. Why did this damn guy kick the ball to him? Didn't he already make it clear that he didn't want to care about this matter? Lin Xiao, what do you mean by this? What does it mean that whoever makes the complaint should provide evidence? Why have I never heard of this in Lemington? Has fellow Daoist Le heard what the entire immortal cultivation world says? You, Commander Zhu, you say it. Well, I think what fellow Daoist Lin said makes some sense, Zhu Hang said hurriedly. Lin Xiao was already putting the blame on others. If this matter was not handled well, all the poor cultivators in the city would follow suit in the future. Did he really have to drive away all the merchants? If that happened, SYNOPSIS Sect would be the first to kill him. Did you hear me, fellow Daoist Len? Where is your evidence? The pill bottle is yours, and the pills were also produced by you. What other evidence do you want? Isn't that enough? Of course it's not enough. I'm opening a business, but business can be good or bad. If someone's business is good and steals mine, I will buy a pill and then throw it away. I will deliberately become possessed and say that it is the business's fault and drive them out. Isn't that enough? How dare you, Lin Xiao? Do you mean that my Le family has framed you for no reason? I didn't say that. You said it yourself. You clearly said that. Did I say that? My apprentice is holding a photo-retaining talisman. Why don't you let him out and see? You. Le Junshan's face flashed with gloom. Only then did he realize that not only Li Muxu, but several people in Baeksuchu were holding photo-retaining talismans, and he was obviously at a disadvantage now. Commander Zhu, the city guards have the function of solving cases. If you conclude that my Baeksuchu is selling problematic pills, based on just a few words from Le Junshan, I will not accept it. Commander Zhu, then who will uphold justice for my Le family? Are the disciples of my Le family going to suffer losses in vain? How about this? I ask the commander-in-chief to take charge of this matter. Zhu Hang shouted. He was only a deputy commander-in-chief. Tiansheng City had 4 deputy commanders and 1 commander-in-chief. The commander-in-chief was a golden body cultivator. He should be able to handle the matter and was not afraid of offending the Le family. Wait, why bother alerting the commander-in-chief for such a small matter? This is the fact. Commander Zhu will make the judgment. I also think that the commander-in-chief does not need to take action. Commander Zhu, I have another trick. Do you want to hear it? Fellow Daoist Lin, please speak. Just swear. I swear with my Daoist heart. Fellow Daoist Lin, and I swear together that, if there is a problem with the elixir, then Lin's cultivation will never improve in this lifetime. If there is no problem with the elixir, fellow Daoist Lin will do the same. How about it? How dare you, Lin Xiao? Who do you think you are? You let me swear. What, are you afraid? This is not a question of being afraid or not. You, Baeksuju, were at fault first. What reason do you have to let me swear? You keep saying that our elixir has a problem, so provide evidence. You provided the elixir, and the elixir bottle is also yours. You have proved it. Isn't that enough? Of course it's not enough. We have produced a lot of elixirs in Baeksu residence. Why is it that only your family has problems, and it's the simplest elixir such as Guban Pion? My apprentice is able to refine 5th grade high quality elixirs. Otherwise, Commander Zhu will go into Baeksu residence and search to see if there are any other elixirs with problems. Okay, search. Then please, but we have to record the entire search process with a video talisman to prevent forgery. I don't think there is a need to search. If there is a problem with the elixir of Baeksu residence, there won't be only one. There will definitely be more victims. Lemington was filled with hatred. Who knew that Lin Xiao was so eloquent and actually made him unable to advance or retreat? This time it would be difficult to end. So Commander Zhu, how do you think we should handle this matter? Disciples of my Le family must not suffer this loss. Swear. Just swear. Humph. Daoist oaths cannot be made casually. Who knows if you, Lin Xiao, are guilty and want to drag someone down with you. Then how about a duel, a fair fight between you and me? What a joke. There's something wrong with the elixir of your Baeksuju. What does that have to do with a fight? In that case, Baeksuju will not accompany you. Commander Zhu, my Baeksuju wants to do business. Please help evacuate the crowd. If the Le family finds evidence that proves that the elixirs sold by my Baeksuju are problematic, then we are willing to be punished. If not, my Baeksuju will sue them for false accusation. How about 3 days? It should be so, fellow Daoist Lin. Please produce evidence, otherwise Baeksuju will sue you, and the city guards must accept it. Zhu Han replied. He didn't mean to stand on Lin Xiao's side, but through this series of conversations, he already knew the intention of the Le family. If they were not guilty, why didn't they dare to swear? Therefore, Zhu Han has determined that this is what the Le family wants to do to Baeksuju and Lin Xiao. Zhu Han is extremely angry about this kind of person who sacrifices public interests for personal gain. Tiansheng City is a very important source of income for Suyu Sect. If the rules of Tiansheng City are broken, the first person to suffer is a cultivator like him who has no background. The Le family still has a family to rely on, but he does not. There are also many discerning people in the crowd. They know how suspicious the Le family's actions are. They immediately start to discuss, and the first round of the Le family's conspiracy is completely defeated. Hang up the rest sign. Baeksuju will stop temporarily. Master, didn't we win? Neither lost nor won. The Le family was not fully prepared this time. It's hard to say next time. We can't just wait for them to make a move. That would be too passive. Master, what else can we do? I haven't thought about it yet. Anyway, remember, don't panic when encountering any situation. Stay calm, and then respond to each move and solve the opponent's problems one by one. The more you talk, and the more you do, the more mistakes you will make. Do you understand? Got it, Master. Okay, go and appease the people in Baeksuju, and give them a holiday, but don't let them leave. These people are also our weakness. Lin Xiao nodded, then said to Li Muxu. The people in Baeksuju were recruited in Tiansheng City, and could easily be bribed by the Le family, so they must not be let go. Greetings, sect leader. Did you Xiao get the news? No, the Le family incident happened too suddenly, and we were caught off guard. It's none of your business. Here are some negative news about Lemingyu, and I will spread it throughout the city before tomorrow. Yes, sect leader. Also, keep an eye on the workers in Baeksuju. I'm afraid that they will come out to give evidence, and that will be very difficult to crack. Yes, sect leader, we have arranged a few people who can replace the people in Baeksuju in the future. Replace half of them, not all. Yes. I'm going out of the city. If you have anything, send me a sound transmission note. Sect leader, leaving the city now. It doesn't matter. It's just to give them a chance and see if they have the ability to do it. Lin Xiao nodded. In the world of cultivating immortals, conspiracies and tricks don't have much market. What's important is strength. If the Le family has the ability to kill Lin Xiao, then things will be much simpler. Lin Xiao leaving the city now is to give the Le family a chance. Lin Xiao then walked out of Baeksuchu and slowly walked out of the city, openly and honestly, without hiding anything. Soon, the news reached the Le family. I'll go meet Lin Xiao, said a young cultivator from the Le family, and then flew out of the Le family mountain gate. Chapter 497, The Three Heroes of the Le family. Outside Tiansheng City, Lin Xiao flew slowly, and did not stop. After passing Jile Villa, he continued to fly forward, and soon he was far away from Tiansheng City, until a figure blocked his way. Who is coming? Lemming Feng of the Le family. Lemming Feng, one of the three heroes of the Le family, Lin Xiao asked. The three heroes of the Le family were all cultivators in the Shengsu period. Lemming Feng was the oldest, and had already reached the third level of Shengsu. He was also the most famous among the three heroes of the Le family. It's me. You are Lin Xiao, right? Yes. Why did Brother Le stop me? I have something to talk about. Please speak, Brother Le. I want the shares of Jile Villa in your hand. Haha, you failed to take by trickery, and now you want to rob it by force. In the world of immortal cultivation, strength is respected. Since I'm stronger than you, what's wrong with robbing you? Okay, straightforward. I hope you have this kind of straightforward personality. Why are you playing frame up? But it seems that you can't get the shares, even if you kill me. You know the rules of Jile Villa. No need to kill you, just cripple you, and you will naturally sell the shares to me then. Brother Lin is very confident. I do have some confidence, Brother Lin. You know the principle, that a man is innocent, but guilty of possessing a treasure. Hand over the shares obediently, and we can give you some compensation. If I take action, you will have nothing. How much compensation can you give? 100 million Zuan crystals. TSK. My dividends for 10 years are 100 million. You are too stingy. If you give me 200 to 300 million, maybe I will agree. You are not lucky enough to get 200 to 300 million, then there is no room for negotiation you are looking for. Death. Lemming Feng said coldly. He did not like the trickery of robbing. No conspiracy. Just take it directly, under torture. How many people can stand it? Then they will have to hand over the shares obediently. Send you to hell. Come on. The two of them immediately started. There was no need to talk anymore. There was no way to reach an agreement. Lin Xiao had a big knife in his hand. The sword technique was vertical and horizontal, and the sword energy was shooting. Lemming Feng's method was more inclined to fighting. The flying sword in his hand flew in the air. The sword energy was diffused, and it slashed towards Lin Xiao one by one, colliding with the sword energy, and the fight turned the world upside down. Lemming Feng was good at fighting. His strength was far beyond the level of the same level, showing the background of a famous family. Although Lin Xiao kept colliding, but he did not suppress him for a while. However, Lemming Feng also seemed to find it hard to accept. When Lin Xiao first came to Tiansheng City, he was only at the level of Lingguang. Although he is now at the Shengsu stage, he is definitely only at the first level of Shengsu. He actually fought him to a draw, which was a bit incredible. No wind split the sky. Lemming Feng practiced the Kuang Feng sword technique, and the flying sword rolled up wind blades. Lin Xiao also used the split sky sword technique to protect himself, making it airtight. Boom, boom, boom. The next moment, Lin Xiao sent out a stack of 6th level spiritual talismans. The 6th level spiritual talismans are extremely expensive in the market. One piece costs millions of Zuan crystals. Each piece can exert the full force of a Shengsu stage cultivator. This stack of spiritual talismans is the best among them. The strong attack force shocked Lemming Feng. He quickly controlled the flying sword to protect himself, and sacrificed a shield magic weapon. When the energy of the talisman was exhausted, Lemming Feng's figure appeared again. The flying sword in his hand had dimmed, and was completely destroyed. The shield and magic weapon had long been broken. He only relied on the protective shield on his body to save his life. He was in a very miserable state. Let me see how many talismans you have left to use, Lemming Feng said angrily, and took out another flying sword. The stack of talismans was worth tens of millions of black crystals. Even Lemming Feng couldn't afford this kind of fighting style, and if it was a casual cultivator, it would be out of the question. Kill you. Why is it so wasteful? Purple light divine eye, Lin Xiao said with a big laugh. Although he had a lot of wealth, he couldn't waste it like this. Those talismans were just to change the rhythm of the battle. Puff, two purple lights appeared. Lemming Feng knew how powerful the purple light was, but he didn't have time to react, and directly cut off the connection with the flying sword. Empty palm 5 element divine light boom bang. The 5 colored divine light smashed Lemming Feng's giant palm, and then hit Lemming Feng again. The protective shield and the robes melted directly, making a big hole, and Lemming Feng was blown away. Lin Xiao followed closely, and used the sky-splitting sword technique again. Now Lemming Feng had no treasures to protect himself, so Lin Xiao decided to kill him. Bang, bang, bang. Lin Xiao slashed down with his sword, and the sword energy tore through Lemming Feng's inner armor, which was already tattered, leaving scars on his body. Boom. However, at this moment, a shocking sword energy burst out from Lemming Feng's body, and the sword energy quickly condensed into a sword light, and slashed towards Lin Xiao. Golden light of protection system real person mode out system protection out. Lin Xiao was horrified, but his hands did not slow down at all. The system real person mode appeared and blocked in front of Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao offered a shield in his hand, and the protective shield on his body was also replaced with system protection. Boom. The sword light slashed down, and the system's real person mode collapsed at the touch of a button. It was equivalent to a full strength attack from a golden body cultivator. The system's real person mode could not stop it, but it also consumed a large part of the sword light's energy. Bang. The shield in Lin Xiao's hand was directly shattered, and then the sword light slashed on his protective shield, making the protective shield shaky, but it did not break through. This golden light of protection was much worse than Lin Xiao's previous Zeuxan arrow. If the Zeuxan arrow appeared, the Shengsu cultivator would not be able to stop it no matter what. Not even the golden body could stop it. Cough, 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 cough. The smoke dissipated, and Lemming Feng climbed up. This was the first time he used the golden light of protection. This golden light of protection was left by an elder of his Le family before he passed away. Once his life was in danger, it would be activated. In theory, a Shengsu cultivator would die, and even a golden body cultivator would be seriously injured. But when he saw Lin Xiao, he was dumbfounded, because Lin Xiao looked fine. Are you a golden body cultivator? No. I've never heard of a Shengsu period cultivator being able to survive the golden body period's protective golden light. Now you have not only heard about it, but you have also seen it. How do you feel? Lin Xiao replied. That protective golden light was indeed powerful. The system's real person mode could not block it for even a moment. It was equivalent to a 12th level Shengsu period cultivator. This is also the reason why Lin Xiao feels insecure without points. If he didn't have the system cheat, he would not be a match for the disciples of the big families in Zhongzhou. Now that Lin Xiao has been in seclusion for 10 years, his points balance has once again increased to 800,000. He is so suicidal. Otherwise, how could he dare to offend the Le family like this? I lost to you. It's not unfair. Just now I wanted to kill you, but now I don't want to. I'd rather die than be humiliated. Bang. Lemming Feng realized what Lin Xiao wanted to do, and immediately wanted to self-destruct, but Lin Xiao suddenly appeared in front of him, knocked him unconscious with a palm, and then sealed his Tiansheng meridians and controlled him. At least I didn't lose anything. Lin Xiao took away his storage bag. In the previous battle, Lin Xiao used up 120,000 points, 50,000 points for the system real life mode combat, 20,000 points for the reorganization, 50,000 points for the system protective shield, and tens of millions of spiritual talismans, which would cost hundreds of millions when converted into black crystals. If there is no spoils of war, Lin Xiao will lose a lot. Lemming Feng was still alive, but Lin Xiao also cracked his storage bag. Although it was a bit troublesome, it could not stop Lin Xiao's soul. In terms of soul power, Lemming Feng was really not Lin Xiao's opponent. Lemming Feng was quite wealthy, with a bunch of various magic tools, as well as Zuan crystals and elixirs for Shengsu period. The key was that there were some secrets of the Le family. Lin Xiao threw all the things that could be tracked into the storage ring. The storage ring distributed by the system could block the exploration of other people and the hands and feet in these things. Then he took Lemming Feng away and handed him over to Yu Xiao for care. After returning to Tiansheng City, Lin Xiao was stopped by someone at the door of Bake Suju. Lin Xiao looked at the person and said, "You are from the Le family, right? Le Junshan Senior Le. I'm sorry, how about chatting?" Okay, then the two walked to a tea house next door and asked for a private room. Lemming Feng's soul lamp is not extinguished. He is not dead. Give him back to me. I don't understand what you are saying. Senior, there is no benefit in offending my Le family to death indeed. But the Le family attacked me first. You can't say that you can only attack me and I can't fight back. You won the first round. Senior means there is a second round. If you let him go, there will be no second round. Otherwise the Le family will go all out to deal with you, and both sides will be destroyed. Then come on. Lin is afraid of other things, but not threats. How can you let him go? Le Junshan replied. Lemming Feng is one of the 3 heroes of the Le family, and the most outstanding one at that moment. He is the future of the Le family. He can't give up. But Le Junshan didn't expect that Lin Xiao was so good at fighting. Lemming Feng even used the golden light of protection but couldn't escape. It was incredible. This golden light of protection can even seriously injure the golden body monks. It's impossible to release him, but as long as the Le family doesn't mess around, Lemming Feng will be fine. If you continue, then collect Lemming Feng's body. No, I won't leave the body for you. You are playing with fire. Lemming Feng is very important to us, but not as important as the entire Le family. If I do it myself, you won't survive. The golden body monk bull is the weak. Do you think I don't have adults to help me? You can call him out and try. You can try to do it. This is boring. I think so too. It's a bit like a child playing house and fighting. What do you want? I came to Tiansheng City just to earn some resources for cultivation. I'm fine, and Lemming Feng is fine too. Release him. No. The Le family won't give up. Please do as you please. Wait. Le Junshan stood up and left. Lemming Feng would not be abandoned. The Le family still had many means to use. He had plenty of ways to deal with Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao watched him leave without fear. Lemming Feng was already in his hands. He could use him for exchange, even if he was in danger. It could be said that he was already invincible. However, Lin Xiao would not just sit there and take a beating. Soon, Lin Xiao secretly visited Zhao Yuanshan, entered the Zhao family's business, and had a secret conversation with Zhao Yuanshan. Chapter 498. Alliance with the Zhao family. Lin Xiao met Zhao Yuanshan and quickly revealed his plan to Zhao Yuanshan. Zhao Yuanshan was shocked when he learned that Lemming Feng had fallen into Lin Xiao's hands. Lemming Feng is one of the best disciples of the younger generation of SYNOPSIS sect. Even the outstanding disciples of my Zhao family cannot say that they are sure to suppress him. Fellow Daoist Lin is really amazing. Zhao Yuanshan sighed. He was not flattering Lin Xiao, but was sincere. Every sect would keep an eye on the new generation of disciples, and so did the Zhao family. Among the many forces in SYNOPSIS sect, each family has a playboy, such as Zhao Wenbin of the Zhao family, Lemming Xiao of the Le family, and Tang Yulin of the Tang family. These people are actually irrelevant. It doesn't matter whether they are successful or not, because if they don't work hard, there are others who work hard. So each family also has outstanding disciples. The 3 heroes of the Le family are quite famous among the new generation of disciples of SYNOPSIS sect. Even several outstanding disciples of the Zhao family cannot win for sure. However, Lin Xiao not only defeated Lemming Feng, but also captured him alive. This is even more rare, and it also shows that Lin Xiao is stronger. It was just luck. Winning is winning, but it seems that it is not enough for Brother Lin to use this to deal with the Le family. The foundation of the Le family lies in the SYNOPSIS sect. Most of the outstanding disciples are in the SYNOPSIS sect. You can't attack the SYNOPSIS sect. I don't want to destroy the Le family, I just want to hurt him. This should not be difficult. Lin Xiao nodded. If it weren't for this, he would have done it himself. At least 1/3 of the people in the Le family are disciples of the SYNOPSIS sect. This is the real foundation of the Le family. No matter what kind of blow the Le family suffers, as long as the SYNOPSIS sect is fine, The Le family will not perish. It's not difficult, but what benefits will it bring to my Xiao family? There are many benefits. If the Suyu sect is compared to a big pie, then the more people there are, the smaller the pie will be. If there are fewer people to share the pie, then won't there be more for others? The disciples of the family take the sect as their foundation and the family as their support. If the family's strength is weakened, won't the disciples in the sect lack resources and support? The Xiao family has never been on good terms with the Le family. Now I'm willing to be a knife, so that you can slaughter them. The Xiao family should not miss such a good opportunity, right? Lin Xiao replied. Lin Xiao himself is also the leader of a faction. He knows the relationship between the family and the sect very well. This is a process of mutual dependence and mutual blood-sucking. How do the disciples of the Le family get high positions and resources in the Suyu sect? It is with the support of the family. If the Le family declines, then the disciples of the Le family and the Suyu sect will not be able to compete with the Xiao family, and even without resource support, it is another matter whether those disciples of the Le family and the Suyu sect can deny the Le family. Not enough. The benefits are not enough. Cooperating with you will kill people. Besides, the position vacated by the Le family may not be occupied by my Xiao family. This little benefit is not enough. Then how about adding my apprentice? My apprentice Li Xiao is already a 5th rank upper grade alchemist, and his success rate of producing pills is as high as 80%. He can already challenge the 6th rank alchemist, but the Xiao family doesn't seem to have a 6th rank alchemist. You want Li Xiao to marry my Xiao family? Marriage? No, it's impossible to have marriage. It's a strategic cooperation. After Li Xiao breaks through to the 6th rank alchemist, we will have a strategic cooperation with the Xiao family. If you have anything that is inconvenient for Su Yuzong to make pills, you can give it to Li Xiao. Even if it's ordinary pills, we can cooperate. The price is definitely lower than the market price. For example, Lingming pills. The Xiao family has been passed down for tens of thousands of years, but you seem to be unable to refine Lingming pills, so you need to hand them over to Su Yuzong for refining. Although the price is lower than that of outsiders, you are still exploited. If you cooperate with me, I can guarantee that I will give you at least 3 Lingming pills in each furnace. If it's not enough, I will pay for it myself. Lin Xiao once again used his ultimate weapon. All the mirror-breaking pills above the Lingming pill, including the Kipo pill, were made into strategic resources to exploit various sects, including their own affiliated forces. If these affiliated forces did not make great contributions, they would have to exchange them at a high price. The Xiao family was the same as the Le family. Although the price of getting the Lingming pill from the Suyu sect was lower than that from other places, it was still very expensive, and became the bulk of the family's financial expenditure. We Xiao family does not lack Lingguan cultivators, and our Xiao family's alchemists can also refine them. Haha, since we don't lack them, forget it. Just pretend I didn't say anything about this. Goodbye. Wait a minute. Senior Xiao, do you have anything else to say? Lin Xiao replied indifferently. There is no shortage of Lingguan cultivators. What a joke. Everyone came from low-priced cultivators. The Xiao family has more than a dozen Shengsu period cultivators, but half of them are Suyu sect disciples. There are only a few people who are truly trained by themselves. Although there is no shortage of Lingming pills, it is definitely not to the point of despising Lingming pills. 5 Lingming pills in 1 furnace, 5 in 10 furnaces, 4 in 20 furnaces, and the rest can be made with a minimum of 3. The cost of refining pills is half of the usual cost, and the cost of 3 pills is 80% too demanding. We can't even find the materials for 10 furnaces of Lingming pills, not at all. Senior Xiao knows better than me. If the Xiao family is sincere, I can still trade something with the Xiao family. What is it? This is it. Shangsu period puppet. You actually have such a good thing in your hands, Zhao Yuanshan exclaimed. Shangsu period puppet is not an ordinary thing. Except for a few sects such as Tiansheng Sect, other sects are unable to refine it, and they will not trade it if they can refine it. A Shangsu period puppet, as long as it is not destroyed in battle, is enough to be passed down for tens of thousands of years. These are all heirlooms. If the Xiao family falls one day, this Shengsu period puppet may be a life-saving thing, just like the Shenmu sect's Shenmu sect. As long as it is there, the Shenmue sect can always keep the family business. This 6th order puppet is priced at 150 million Zuan crystals. How about trading it for related resources? 150 million is not expensive at all. It's worth it. Do you have any more? I'll take as many as you have. Yes, I do, but I won't trade it easily. Senior Zhao should understand. You have channels? He 100 million to buy your channels. Senior Zhao, forget it. If you don't want to cooperate, I can find someone else. I don't believe no one will be tempted by this price. No need, I agree. The Le family plotted against Zhao Wenbin, and this matter has not been settled yet. Zhao Yuanshan said immediately. He originally wanted to settle the matter of Zhao Wenbin, but now, he has to bring it up again. How are you going to settle the account of your Le family plotting against my son? That's good, then we'll have a happy cooperation. We can sign a contract for the transaction of this puppet afterwards. How do you want to deal with the Le family? Just let them kill a bunch of people. Lemming Feng is in my hands, so I can take the opportunity to leave Tiansheng City. They will definitely send people to rob and kill him, and then I will need the help of the Zhao family. It's unintentional. I'm afraid the Le family can't stop us from joining forces. Then I agree. Okay, leave me your contact information, and you can tell me how many men you need, and how to do it. Very good, then I'll leave first. Lin Xiao nodded, then left his contact information and left. After returning to Baeksuju, he talked to Li Muxu about the cooperation. Master, you're selling me out now. I can only guarantee 5 out of the 10 furnaces of Lingming pills. 6th depends on luck. The profits from Chalvala far exceed the dividends of tens of millions of Zuan crystals. I will compensate you then. This matter is very important. As long as we defeat the Le family, we will truly gain a foothold in Tiansheng City. But can we trust the Zhao family? After all, we are outsiders. The Zhao and Le families have been living together for thousands of years. I know, so I didn't just agree to it empty-handed. Let's give it a try. We won't suffer any loss anyway. What if he turns against us suddenly? Wouldn't we be in danger too? How can a master survive if he doesn't have this little ability? Don't worry, I won't do anything without full preparation. It's up to you then. Remember to call me. I haven't fought with people of the same level since the Shengsu period, and I don't know how good I am. Of course, no problem. You'll be the only one I can trust then. Lin Xiao nodded, then called the person in charge of Yixiao in Tiansheng City and handed the matter over to them. You need to find a place that is secret and easy to leave and fight. I will kill the Le family at that time. The specific plan is here. Yes, Master, when will this plan be implemented? Not yet. Delay it a little longer. The Le family will not be fooled if we act now. Wait until he gets anxious. Yes, Master, I will leave for the time being and contact you later. Go ahead, be careful, don't come to Baeksuju recently, this place has been targeted. Master, don't worry, we are all pretending to be guests. The man nodded and then quietly left. At this time, in Tiansheng City, the dirty things of Lemming Xiao were spreading rapidly, including the fact that Lemming Feng fell into Lin Xiao's hands. Master Lin, did you really defeat Lemming Feng and capture him? Nonsense. Master Tang, where did you hear that? It's all over the place. It's so detailed. Master Lin, tell me the truth. Is it true? So what if it is? So what if it's not? If it is, it will give us great pride in G-Leveler. You know, Lemming Feng has looked down on us since he was a child and has always been proud of being an elite. He didn't join the Suyu sect and even looked down on the elite disciples of the Suyu sect, thinking that the sect disciples were not that great. This can be slapped in the face. Ha 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 ha. You seem very happy. Yes, why can't I be happy? Our Tang family has nothing to do with the Le family, and we often quarrel. It's okay, then just be happy. Lin smiled and replied, then just drag it out and see who gets anxious first. As the rumors intensified, more and more people laughed at the Le family. The best way for the Le family was to let Lemming Feng show up and break the rumor, so the Le family desperately looked for Lemming Feng, but unfortunately, he had already moved away. The Le family wanted to deal with Baeksuju, but Baeksuju closed down and stopped operating. Lin Xiao was either in Tiansheng City or in Chile Villa, as stable as a rock, which made the Le family more and more anxious. A year later, Lemming Feng's aura appeared in a sacred mountain 10,000 miles away. Once the Le family knew about it, they immediately took action. Chapter 499 Ambush. In the sky, several Le family high-level officials from Le Junction have gathered in the large flying boat of the Le family. This large flying boat can carry 8,000 people, but there are not so many people in the flying boat at this time, only 1,000 people. Among these 1,000 people, 600 are the core personnel of the Le family, including 2 golden body monks, 5 Sheng superior monks, Ling Guang, and more than 500 people below, the lowest of which are purple mansions, and the remaining 400 are guest elders of the Le family, including 3 Sheng superior monks and more than 20 Ling Guang monks. This is an extremely powerful force. There are not many forces in the entire Zhongzhou cultivation world that can bring out this force. If it were in Nanzhou, I'm afraid that only Zuanshanmen, a sect ranked in the top 5 in Nanzhou, could bring it out, and it would have to come out in full force. Brother, this operation may be a trap. There has been no news about Lemming Feng for a year. Now he suddenly appears. It is too suspicious. I know, but even if it is a trap, I have to jump in. You should know that Le family has become the laughing stock of Tiansheng City in the past year. If we don't find Lemming Feng back, our Le family will lose face. Le Junxian replied. Lemming Feng did not join SYNOPSIS Sect. He was a talent cultivated by their Le family and was to take over the power of the Le family. Let alone those reputations. If they don't even save Lemming Feng, then the people of the Le family will be scattered. In the past year, Le Junxian has seen Lin Xiao several times. He has been strong and soft, but Lin Xiao refused to let him go. This made Le Junxian understand that their Le family wanted to seize Lin Xiao's shares, and Lin Xiao also used the Le family as a stepping stone, and wanted to use the Le family to establish his power. In this case, let's fight and see how good Lin Xiao is. Well, I don't know how many people will die in this operation. Alas. When the time comes, let the guests explore the way, and we will try our best to ensure the survival of the disciples of the Le family. I understand this, but I don't know how many men Lin Xiao can mobilize. We have been keeping an eye on Lin Xiao all these years. The only people he has exposed are Li Muxu and a few alchemists in Beiziju, besides himself. However, the force that can support a 5th rank top grade alchemist should not be weak. Of course, the force we are dispatching now is also very strong. Don't forget that SYNOPSIS Sect is one of the top 10 sects in Zhongzhou. There are not many who can surpass SYNOPSIS Sect. Even if it is the forces of other major sects, do they dare to attack with all their strength? Although the location is out of the territory of SYNOPSIS Sect, it is too close to SYNOPSIS Sect. It can be said to be at the doorstep of SYNOPSIS Sect. Le Junxian replied. This was not self-deception. The strength of Zhongzhou was well known. The gap between the other 4 continents and Zhongzhou was really too far. Apart from the forces of Zhongzhou, who could compare with their Le family? We are almost there. Give the order. Yes, big brother. I'll go now. Under a sacred mountain, Lin Xiao and Li Muxu were sitting cross-legged on a high platform. In front of the platform, there was a token, which was Lemming Feng's family token. It was this token that allowed the Le family to track the family disciples. Master, is it really okay? Of course, this valley is arranged with a 6th level killing array, and there are thousands of Zhao family disciples around. Even if the Le family cannot be severely damaged, many of them can be left behind. I mean the Zhao family, don't worry. In addition, I have arranged a teleportation array in the cave. If things go wrong, you and I will leave immediately, and then we can destroy the array on the other side. No one can stop us. Okay, people are coming. Don't talk. Lin Xiao nodded, and when he looked up, he saw an extremely large flying boat appearing above the valley. This flying boat was produced by the Wanzhou Gate, and can carry thousands of people. It is a weapon of war. Lin Xiao saw the flying boat floating above the valley, and then hundreds of cultivators flew out. Some of them landed on the ground, and some of them floated in the air, surrounding the valley. Where is my son? A cultivator of the Le family in the Shengsu period appeared. This person was Lemming Feng's father, Le Junxi, and one of the elders of the Le family. Father, I'm here. Lin Xiao crushed a photo-keeping talisman, and Lemming Feng's voice came from it. Lemming Feng fell into the hands of Yu Xiao, and he had no good days. Break. Lin Xiao waved his knife, and broke the outermost layer of fog in the valley, and the formation was also broken. Lin Xiao's figure was seen by everyone, and Li Muxu hid in the dark. Lin Xiao, it's you. Return my son to me. Your son is dead. Go to hell. How dare you? I've killed him. Why not? Disciples of the Le family, follow me to kill this beast. Lin Xiao was furious, and then led more than 100 people to rush down, and 100 people waved their swords together, and the formation on the surface of the valley shattered, and the sword energy came to Lin Xiao. Bang. Lin Xiao flew up, and the high platform was broken. Lin Xiao laughed loudly, and rushed towards Lin Xiao. Although there were more than 100 people, there was only one Shengsu period cultivator, and Lin Xiao was not afraid. Bang, bang. Although Lin Xiao was a veteran Shengsu period cultivator, his qualifications were limited. Now he was only in the 3rd level of Shengsu period. His combat power was weaker than Lemming Feng. He fell into a slump as soon as he fought with Lin Xiao. The cultivators around him couldn't even take a single move, and could only form a formation to contain 1 or 2, but the effect was extremely poor. From time to time, 1 or 2 would be killed or injured, because of the aftermath of the battle between the two. Go down, surround and kill him. Lin Xiao on the flying boat sneered, and then 3 more Shengsu period monks were dispatched to surround and kill Lin Xiao. Why don't you come out? Bang, bang, bang. 3 Shengsu period monks appeared on both sides of the valley, stopped the Le family's people and fought together. Brother, people have appeared. There should be more than just this. Let the black crystal cannons bombard me. Yes. Big brother. Boom, boom, boom. The flying boat had their own black crystal cannons installed on it, and immediately bombarded the valley, but no matter how they bombarded, no one appeared in the valley, which made them a little suspicious. Charge. Lingguan monks, form a formation. Don't disperse. Shengsu monks, go down and surround, and kill the enemy. Liu, you also get ready. I'm ready, big brother. Let's go down. Then the flying boat landed, and hundreds of people flew out of it. Under the leadership of Lingguang monks, thousands of people gathered into a formation. The lightsabers they condensed were very powerful, more powerful than those of Shengsu monks. Even Jinshan monks had to retreat. Boom. However, in the distance, there was also a lightsaber attacking. Entangled with that lightsaber, 10 miles away, Liu got a golden light burst, and the golden body monks of the Le family came out. Lin Xiao saw that man shining with golden light, like a god, and stepped 10 miles away in one step. However, a golden light appeared over there, and stopped the 6th son of the Le family. Sure enough, there is a golden body monk. Seeing the enemy appear, although he was mentally prepared, Lin Xiao was still shocked. Golden body monks are not cabbages. There are not many in the entire Suyu sect, only dozens of them. Where did Lin Xiao get the golden body monks, and what is his origin? I want to see how many golden body monks you have. However, since the fight has already started, Lin Xiao will not hesitate. Lin Xiao immediately came in front of Lin Xiao and slapped him with one palm. Bang. The giant palm was shattered, not by Lin Xiao, but by Zhao Yuanshan himself. It's you, Zhao Yuanshan. Haha. Lin Xiao, you got the wrong person. Even if you turn into ashes, I still recognize you. You and I are both Suyu sect cultivators. How dare you kill me? Lin Xiao shouted. He and Zhao Yuanshan have known each other for thousands of years, so of course they know each other. He knew it as soon as he made a move, but he couldn't figure out how Lin Xiao bribed Zhao Yuanshan. Who wants to kill you? No one wants to kill you, Zhao Yuanshan sneered. Suyu sect has its own rules, so naturally they can't kill Lin Xiao. The same goes for the 6th son of the Le family, so they are just holding them back. No one will kill them. I understand. You have been in collusion with Lin Xiao for a long time. Lemming Feng was killed by your Zhao family. Don't wrongly accuse me. I don't know any Lemming Feng looking for death. Haha. I'm not afraid of you. The two flew high into the sky and kept fighting. The two were at about the same level. Zhao Yuanshan didn't mean to kill anyone, but just held them back, so it looked like a big movement, but it wasn't fierce. The real fierce battle is the Battle of Shengsu period, which is the key on the battlefield. Once Lin Xiao dies, there will be no more fighting, or if all the Shengsu period cultivators of Le family die, there will be no more fighting. and the battle will be over. 5 element divine light, kill it for me. Lin Xiao has been suppressing Le Junshi all the time, but this old guy has a lot of life-saving magic tools, which is comparable to Yun Zhang, so Lin Xiao spent a lot of effort to consume all his magic tools, and then killed him with a move of 5 element divine light. Boom, a large piece of mysterious light rain fell, and within half an hour of fighting, a Shengsu period cultivator fell. Kill Li Muxu shouted. She saw that Lin Xiao had already solved the opponent, so naturally she wanted to show off. One of her opponents was a guest elder of Le family. This person was very old, but like Le Junshi, his potential was exhausted, which was only the level of Shengsu 3 or 4, and he was born as a casual cultivator, not the core of Le family. Whether it was skills, martial arts or magic tools, they were much worse than Le Junshi, and he was not Li Muxu's opponent at all. Destruction Force. Li Muxu launched a big move. A grey breath instantly penetrated the opponent's magic weapon, entered his body, and harvested his vitality. Magic method. Come and save me. The monk didn't know what kind of trick this was, and was immediately horrified. He hurriedly called for help, but the other Shengsu period monks were restrained by others, so he had no time to get out, so he could only turn around and run. Don't go. Seeing that he was about to succeed, how could Li Muxu let him leave, and immediately used his body skills to chase him, and Lin Xiao also had his hands free, and stopped the man with a knife. Master, this is mine. Okay, yours. I'm leaving. Lin Xiao saw that Li Muxu was fine, so he didn't care, and went to chase and kill the other Shengsu period monks. Today, he wanted to keep all the Shengsu period monks here. Yin Yang sword. Li Muxu chased the old Shengsu period and bombarded him continuously, and finally broke through his defense and killed him with a sword. Boom, another rain of mysterious light fell, which made the low-priced cultivators on the outer layer tremble with fear. These were the high and mighty cultivators of the Shengsu period, and 2 of them died in less than an hour. Are the cultivators of the Shengsu period so fragile? Chapter 500 Misunderstanding. The low-level cultivators were terrified, and Le Junshi in the sky was so heartbroken that he wanted to vomit blood. Every Shengsu period cultivator was cultivated by the Le family with countless resources and countless costs. They were all the backbone of the Le family, but today they died here. Zhao Yuanshan, you and I are irreconcilable. Le Junshi, are you crazy? I didn't kill you. It's none of my business I killed you. Le Junshi attacked repeatedly, but was easily resolved by Zhao Yuanshan. The two had similar strengths. Zhao Yuanshan was only focused on restraining and defending, so Le Junshi couldn't kill him at all. Le Junshi, did you see the technique used by Lin Xiao's disciple? Don't you think it looks familiar? Go to hell, take a closer look. If I'm not mistaken, that's the withering and flourishing technique. Tut tut, you've got yourself into a big trouble. What? The 3 words withering and flourishing technique made the furious Le Junshi a little rational. This technique was once famous in the world of immortal cultivation, and everyone in the world knew it. The achievements and glory of the King Emperor are still amazing even after millions of years. The meaning behind this technique made Le Junshi feel terrified, because it represented a family of supreme glory, shining for hundreds of thousands of years. Withering and flourishing art. How could it be withering and flourishing art? Li Muxu, the Li family, the King Di Li family. Tut tut. The Li family. Why would the Li family want to deal with my Le family? You are wrong. It was your Le family that provoked others first. Le Junshi really wanted to vomit blood. Yes, he provoked others first. If he hadn't had evil intentions, how could something like this happen today? Zhao Yuanshan, what good will it do you if my Le family is defeated? Stop, I lose. Okay, stop. Zhao Yuanshan was very straightforward and didn't even say any conditions. He directly sent a message to the Zhao family's Shengsu period cultivators, and soon, those people stopped fighting and gathered on one side. When Lin Xiao saw that the Zhao family cultivators stopped, he immediately pulled Li Muxu back to the side, holding a jade token of the formation in his hand. If the Zhao family turned against him, he could quickly activate the formation. As long as he blocked them for a moment, he could rush into the belly of the mountain and activate the teleportation formation to leave. Everyone stop. Zhao Yuanshan and Le Junshi ordered at the same time, and the large formation of thousands of people also stopped, but they had not yet disbanded the formation and were still on alert. The sixth son of the Le family also slowly stopped. Senior Zhao, it seems that it is not time to stop yet. Lin Xiao, let's be merciful. The Le family has paid enough price. There is no need to destroy them all. If so, I can't explain to the Suyu sect. What do you think? No. It seems that fellow Daoist Lin is still angry. Fellow Daoist Lin, it's your turn. You are from the Li family. Le Junshan looked at Li Muxu and said, if Li Muxu is really from the Li family, the Le family has really hit a wall this time. The Li family members who can practice the withering and flourishing art are definitely the core elites. I don't know what you are talking about, Lin Xiao. You are deliberately tricking me. I don't know what you are talking about either. The Le family lost. Admit defeat. From now on you can run rampant in Tiansheng City and have nothing to do with the Le family. Le Junshan was full of grief and indignation. Although they did not admit it, Le Junshan did not dare to gamble. If the King Di family really took action, even the Suyu sect would have to be careful, let alone a small Le family. You admit defeat just like that? Lin Xiao was a little surprised. He still had many tricks to use, and the Shengsu period cultivators of the Le family had not been killed yet, so he had not achieved his goal. Fellow Daoist Lin, you should show mercy when you can. There is no need to kill them all. No matter how deep the Li family's foundation is, their overall strength is no match for the Suyu sect. There is no need to stir up trouble. Since Senior Zhao has spoken, forget it. Let's just take some spoils of war. Lin Xiao replied, stretching out his hand and sucking in the storage bags, magic tools, etc. of the Tiansheng period cultivators. For today's battle, Lin Xiao paid a lot, and it's impossible for him to have no income at all. Zhao Yuanshan's eyebrows jumped, but since this was not a member of the Zhao family, he did not speak. Although Le Junshan was angry, he did not dare to offend Lin Xiao at this time. Since the battle is over, please go back. Fellow Daoist Lin, let's go. Humph. Le Junshan snorted coldly. His face was extremely bad, but he still waved his hand and let everyone from the Le family leave and fly to the flying boat. Brother, why is this happening? Sixth brother, stop talking. What do you mean stop talking? Why did the Zhao family take action? Why did they stop halfway through the killing? Did we die in vain? How are we going to explain this to our family? Lin Xiao's apprentice Li Muxu practiced the withering and flourishing technique. What withering and flourishing? Withering and flourishing technique? Brother, are you serious? Zhao Yuanshan and I saw it with our own eyes. The body of the guest elder Daoist Zhang is also there. You can check it out. The sixth brother of the Le family did not believe in evil, so he went to check. He found that the body was indeed devoid of life. It was obvious that it was the technique of the withering and flourishing technique, the withering technique. The Li family is born? I don't know. If it is really the Li family who is born, then our Le family will really suffer this time. The Li family has always been domineering. No, I have to report to Suyu Zhang. Brother, I will go with you. Take people back to the family and comfort them. In addition, strictly control the news and don't spread it. Le Junshan shook his head. If the Li family is born, it will not be a small matter. The interests of Zhangzhou have been divided up by various sects. The foundation of the Li family is extremely terrible. If he wants to develop, he must seize the interests of other sects. It is hard to say whether Li Muxu appears in Suyu Zhang to compete with Suyu Zhang for interests. This matter must be known to higher level cultivators, and maybe the Supreme must be alarmed. Le Junshan left the flying boat. His speed was extremely fast. In the blink of an eye, he arrived at the mountain gate of Suyu Zhang, and soon met Tang Xuwen. Unless it was a matter of life and death, the Supreme would not intervene in the sect's major affairs. Generally, it was handled by the 8th realm cultivators. The King Emperor Li family, Lin Xiao's apprentice. This Lin Xiao is indeed extraordinary. Besides this, what else do you know? Uncle, if I knew, I would not do anything to them. Maybe Zhao Yuanshan knows something he probably doesn't know. If he knew, he wouldn't have cooperated with them. I'll send a message to the Supreme Master. Tang Xuan didn't dare to be careless. There are many hidden families in the Zhongzhou cultivation world, but there are few that are enough to make the Suyu sect afraid. The King Emperor Li family is one of them. A million years ago, the King Emperor Li family was the first force in Zhongzhou, without any dispute. After the King Emperor ascended, the Li family was also strong for more than 100,000 years, until other powerful cultivators came out of nowhere and overwhelmed the Li family. Although the Li family continued to decline for more than 100,000 years, a lean camel is bigger than a horse. The Li family is still much stronger than ordinary forces. After that, the Li family retreated bravely and hid from the world before it was extremely declining. There was very little news about the Li family, but there was still some news about the Li family intermittently for hundreds of thousands of years. Soon, a phantom appeared in the Suyu sect's main hall. It was the incarnation of the Suyu sect's supreme. Tang Xuan and Le Junshan hurriedly saluted. I know what happened. The Green Emperor Li has not been born. That Li Muxu. I don't know what's going on either. Xuan, please invite him to have a chat and see what's going on. Yes, Grand Master. Then what is the attitude of our Suyu sect? The Green Emperor has made great contributions to the human race. We should respect his descendants. Understood. Xuan knows what to do. Okay, I'm leaving. The shadow disappeared, and Tang Xuan and the others saluted hurriedly. Uncle Master, what does the Supreme mean by this? It doesn't mean anything. Lemming Feng is still in their hands, right? Yes. After I meet them, you can go and redeem him. Redeem? Yes, it means redeeming him. I believe you should know how to do it. Okay, you go back first. Tang Xuan waved his hand. The Supreme said it very clearly. The Green Emperor has made great contributions to the human race. The Suyu sect must respect his descendants, but it is just respect. Don't offend or make things difficult. If it involves a dispute over interests, what should be fought for should still be fought for. Yulin's luck is really. After Le Junshan left, Tang Xuan thought of Tang Yulin again. Although this child was uneducated, he had great luck and became good friends with Lin Xiao. In fact, what Tang Xuan wanted to know more was Lin Xiao's background. Li Muxu, who practiced the withering and flourishing art, could be his apprentice. So what was Lin Xiao's identity? After confirming that the Zhao family and the Le family had left, Lin Xiao began to clean up the battlefield, dismantled the 6th level formation and the teleportation formation, and then prepared to send them back to the Tiansheng Sect for use. These things were all exchanged from the points mall and could not be wasted easily. Muzu, this is your trophy. Keep it. Okay, you go back to the city first. I still have something to tell you, Xiao. Master, why did the Le family suddenly withdraw? The Zhao family is almost ready to turn against us. The problem may be on your side. Ah, on my side. What's my problem? The characteristics of the martial arts and the withering and flourishing art are very obvious. They may have misunderstood you as a member of the Qingdi family. No way. What should I do? I don't even know what the Qingdi family is. Just play dumb. Let them misunderstand if they want. Anyway, we haven't admitted it, right? What should we do when the Li family comes? What else can I do? If you want to recognize your ancestors, then recognize them. If not, then refuse. Then I refuse. I have nothing to do with the Li family. There are at least hundreds of big families with the surname Li in Zhongzhou. It can't be that all the families with the surname Li are from the Qingdi family. It's up to you. Anyway, we have established a firm foothold in Jiangsu City this time. No one dares to attack us easily. You go first. I'm leaving. Lin Xiao waved his hand and flew away. He had to dismantle another teleportation array and let Yu Xiao take it back. By then, one end of the teleportation array would be installed in the mountain gate and the other end would be installed in the Savage Bridge Mountain. If there was an alarm in the Savage country, they could provide immediate support. In addition, the Wu Kingdom also needed to be transformed into a teleportation array. End of this chapter. Thank you very much for reaching the end. Don't forget to like. Looking for more exclusive content and immediate access? Subscribe to our Patreon. Remember, every like, subscription, or donation encourages us to continue. Thanks to everyone. See you in the next video.